Sliding in your DMs like, hey, what's good? Got my phone mounted on the dash, cruising through the neighborhood. Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every back road show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pull a treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Superstream server says scene switch to live.
Live. Good morning, everybody. Each and everything. Thanks for the resub. It's
CH Smokey
sunny.
says good morning, y'all.
Sunny and hot.
No
Good morning,
today.
Smokey. No haunt today. No.
Slapshot 41 says good morning.
Good morning, Slapshot.
77 says Urbix today.
No. Mardi Gras today.
CH Smokey says he no supervision today.
Yep, no supervision. No supervision today.
Bean 77 says Relic you are up early. Ethos
Yep.
45 says what doing.
I've been up since 6 a.m.
The
Ethos, what doing?
says what doing.
Deer Tails, thank you for the
Gamecock
37
Joe says,
merch.
"Good morning, Relic."
Deer Tails, what doing?
Raven 500
And this beer, what
says, "Hi,
doing?
Relic."
Gamecock, what doing?
Kenlanier
Raven,
says
what doing?
Yola Bass.
Ken Lanier, what doing?
37.
Carolina J says hi, Relic.
Carolina J, what
Smoke
doing?
says it is 6 in Pennsylvania with 25 mph wind gusts. It is frickin' cold.
6 degrees.
CH
What
Smokey
the
says
hell?
I'll be at haunt LOL unsupervised.
Nice.
Chosen Angel says 16 feels like -2 here.
Oh, no.
Can't wait for spring.
It's going to be almost
Dirt
80
Tail
here
says
today.
hello, Relic.
What
Janet
doing?
Lander says good morning.
Jander,
Super
good
Relic.
morning.
Momo _ says I've
Momo.
been up since midnight
Midnight.
with
What
4
the hell?
HRS of sleep.
4 hours. It's going to be almost 80 here today. So, yeah. So, yeah.
Lunacy 494 says the van smells like farts already.
What the hell? Make sure y'all open up a green tab and a red tab. Hopefully the red side is working.
Mean Speed 77 says 80s is warm.
Yeah.
Chosen Angel says just rub it in Relic.
Rub it in.
Raven
Yeah.
500,000 says hi, Relic and chat.
Raven, what doing?
Shy Boy Lee says starting to feel like spring.
Yeah, it's
OG
warm.
says EDM jelly, it's 10 here.
OG Kev.
Momo _
80,
says
yeah.
a tab soda.
Open up a tab. Yeah, it's
Firefly says sick.
sick. Oh no. It's gonna be warm here today. Well, I mean, warm from now on. It's like almost 80 today.
Whiskey Pack 44
75
says morning
tomorrow.
Relic and chat.
Like we're in the mid 70s from now on. It looks like. So
Firefighter Fritz 1974 says morning Relic.
morning, Firefighter Fritz. What doing? Whiskey Pack. Good morning. Yeah, I think we are back in the heat wave.
Shia Boy Lee says what's your plans for today at Relic?
I'm gonna just go to Mardi Gras, eat some food later on. Might probably eat breakfast on the way there, maybe, and then later on eat some of that
Mama Firefly says we are in the middle of a blizzard Relic.
blizzard. Oh hell no!
Creation says morning Relic.
Morning, morbid. You know, at the Mardi Gras they got the good stuff on a stick. They like chicken on a stick and freaking steak on a stick, and they got
Smoke
jambalaya
says
and
I'm on my way
freaking
to a rummage sale.
rummage sale. They got all that good food there, you know what I'm saying? So probably eat dinner at somewhere over there. Probably won't be able to find a place to sit down, but you know, I'm gonna try to get there early so we can find some parking. Because do y'all know my freaking annual parking expired, and they sent me a freaking ticket in the mail for the last time we parked in Galveston? I was
Whiskey
like,
Pack 44 says Mardi Gras. You mean Nolans?
no, we're going to Galveston Mardi Gras.
Potty Move says it's 10 degrees here. With the wind feels like -12.
Oh no, it's 80 here, so I'll take that. It's already
Shia says I haven't went downtown for Mardi in a long time.
it's already in the 60s here.
One says weak sauce.
It's gonna be almost up to 80 today, so it's gonna be nice. Monday we're 82.
Means
Thursday we're
77
81.
says getting dance blue balls.
Yep, blue dance balls.
Rion says they checked your plate. Firefighter Fritz 1974 says I'm on my way to a home and lawn show. Whiskey
Oh, nice.
Pack 44 says morning Donna. Lunacy 494 says I ask every time you park and you say it's okay.
Well,
Bamboo Shoots
I didn't
case says
know.
wait, what
Bamboo
happened?
Shoots, what doing?
Got a ticket in.
G1, what doing? I didn't know my freaking parking had ran out.
77 says
Thank you for the tabs. I didn't know my parking had ran out. Can someone type on YouTube?
Says send that heat this way.
Next weekend we get cold for 2 days. We get down to 65 Saturday and Sunday, but then we're right back up in the 70s again. So next weekend we get cold. We get down to 65. You know what I'm saying?
Lunacy 494 says on YouTube.
On the YouTube, yeah, on the YouTube. It's not working. Oh hell no,
Says I will
Bigfoot.
be in Nevada next weekend, so won't be around.
Nice. It looks like I have to work next Saturday and Sunday. Oh no, Bigfoot.
I would love 65-degree weather.
YouTube's working. Okay.
6373 says on YouTube.
Oh no, Bigfoot.
At Mario Terrace
Woo.
says testicles.
Oh,
Zip Free Rion
what happened to
says
the
oh,
beat?
hell no, WW
Mario, what doing?
Bamboo Shoots K says oh.
Why did
Last
the beat
time I
stop?
went to
What the
Galveston,
hell?
I parked at a restaurant, bought a drink, then left my car there to watch a cruise ship leave. It was 35 degrees though, so Galveston was empty.
Yeah.
Bamboo Shoots K says garlic.
Garlic bread. Yeah, they gave me a freaking parking ticket.
Robert Man says oh no, hell no, the beat stopped.
Yeah. Oh no, hell no, the beat stopped. Yeah, I had to pay it, and the thing is, I don't check my
says Mario is up this early. Is he having backpack tryouts?
Backpack tryouts. They wrote me a ticket, and I don't check my mail like every day, and I checked it a day after the ticket was due. So not only did I have to pay the ticket, I had to pay.
Says I could never live in Texas.
I had to pay late
It's
fees.
not normal for it to be 80 degrees in February, lol.
I had to pay late fees and all kind of stuff. I was like, oh my God, are you kidding me? Oh, hell no. Bigfoot.
Each and everything 430 says Pete.
Oh, hell no.
Tattooed 666 says hi.
Tattooed, what doing? E-Kurt, what doing? Oh, no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Oh, no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Watch out for the Bigfoot, Bigfoot. Oh, no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Oh, no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Watch out for the Bigfoot. Watch out for the Bigfoot. Give me 2 per. I need 2 per. So I can stomp in my Air Force Ones. Get the stomping in my Air Force Ones. Give me 2 pair. I need 2 per. Why does the beat keep stopping? I don't know what's going on. I was about to do a good mix of different songs, but oh well. It is what it is. Of course, technical difficulties. So I managed to find a jetpack that's
Lunacy 494 says it doesn't want to give you a 12 or whatever you want.
Captain Rob, thank you for gifting us out the can of Wilkes. Can we get a shout out for Captain Rob?
Slapshot 41 says we got blue ball twice. Ethan Seed 45 says too hot of a mic.
Too hot of a mic.
Potty Move says is his name too deaf.
So I found a jetpack. It's a little
Jackson says 2 pair, don't you mean 2 deaf?
too deaf.
Stevens_007 says good morning, watching on YouTube, chatting on Twitch.
Thank you so much, Stevens. Thank you so much. I found a jetpack that works with Verizon, and amongst me doing my research, I found that the Visible Pro plan is the best unlimited data plan in the nation, and it works on the Verizon network. So the jetpack came in, the little modem piece came in, but the SIM card for the Visible did not come in. It's going to come in on Monday. So currently we're limping on my phone hotspot. I don't know how well it's going to work today, but so once the Visible SIM comes in, the Visible SIM is a Visible Pro package.
494 says here that Mario, he found a jetpack. Even Rellik doesn't need your services.
The jetpack was $140 something.
Big Boy Chris 46 says hi Rellik in chat.
Big Boy Chris, what doing? What sucks about Visible is
Robert
this.
Man says panties.
This is what sucks about Visible. So the jetpack was $100 and something $40 on Amazon. When I got the Visible SIM, in order to get a Visible SIM, you got to buy a Visible phone.
Momo
So I had to.
says number disconnected.
So,
0981 says
so
good morning.
good morning, Rick. So I had to buy a phone I'm not going to use for $100. I'm going to take the SIM card out of it, put it in the jetpack, and that way I get the Visible Pro plan. The Visible Pro plan, unlimited data Pro plan, is $45 a month. So I found a really good deal for unlimited data on a modem.
Says WLOL.
45 a month.
Says put it on your Visible Pro.
58 freaking
Rick,
months.
thank you so much for the 58 months. And the great thing about Visible is it works in Canada and Mexico. So if we go to Mexico, I won't have to be trying to find a SIM card to put in my modem like I normally do. Visible should work in Mexico as well, the Pro plan. If you don't get the Pro plan, you don't get data in Mexico.
Lee says that's cheap.
But so when we go to Mexico, I don't have to be worrying about trying to find a SIM card.
Says hopefully it's truly unlimited.
It's not truly unlimited. It drops down to 15 megabytes per second or whatever, kilobyte, whatever it is, after a certain amount. But I never use.
If we go to Mexico, we need an oral change.
I never use more than 3 to 4 megabytes or kilobytes or whatever it is. So it does drop down after a while, but I don't use the limit of what it drops down to. You know what I'm saying? So need an oil change, yeah. We do need an oil change. I was gonna get it this week, but I didn't have time.
7 kilobytes. Lunacy 494 says so keep giving him those panties to help pay.
Yep, I need those pennies.
Boy Lee says so are you going back to Mexico in the near future?
Probably yes. I want to test the Visible out, see how it works there, and I'm going to see if I can take my Starlink to Mexico. Because if I take my Starlink, if they let me go through the airport with it, which I don't think they'll have a problem with it. People take their Starlinks all the time.
Says gigawatts.
If
1981 says hi mate, hope you're having
Ooge, what doing? If I can take my Starlink through the airport, my Starlink works in Mexico as well. It's for Canada, the US, and Mexico. We'll be able to stream away from the city. We'll be able to go to like out into the mountain areas and stream. You know what I'm saying? As long as we can get visible sight of the sky. We can't go too deep in the jungle because you won't be able to see the sky with the Starlink, but the great thing about it, if we go when there's whales, we could take the Starlink out into the ocean and we'll have perfect signal for the whales. You know what I'm saying? I don't know when the whales stop visiting there though. I think the whales
says with a jetpack you can fly over the border.
Yes. I think the whales might stop in like February. So I don't know if we'll make it this year to see whales or not. I've just been, man, we're working so much, like so many hours. And
Ethaseed 45 says LOL.
And I probably have to work next weekend too. So there's that. But at least I got Saturday and Sunday off this weekend, you know? I'm talking about.
Samuel Jackson says this time no chumming the whales.
No chumming the whales. What that mean? What that mean?
Potty Move says sure.
Potty Move says. Potty Move says. This is a strange place for a crosswalk. There's no sidewalks on either side of the road or anything, but there's a crosswalk here.
Plasma Warrior says good morning Relic Army. Oh my freaking journey.
Oh my freaking journey, Plasma Warrior.
77 says no watering the fish.
No water in the fish.
Lunacy 494 says tomorrow's foosball. Are you having a party?
No. No.
Rising Up says hey Relic and Relic Army.
Rising Up, what doing? I'll be streaming something tomorrow, but it won't be the foosball game.
Samuel Jackson says chum is feeding to attract.
Whoa, I need to look at this real quick. Hold on. How do I get back there? I need to check out this thing. I need to look at something that we just passed.
Plasma Warrior says, but it's important to water the fish.
Water
they
the
can't
fishes.
live without you watering them.
Water the fishes.
Lunacy 494 says, did you bring your Tiger King thong for the beach?
I don't have one. Thank you very much.
Ethaseed45 says if you water them too much, they could drown. Potty Move says Rellik prefers nude beaches.
What the hell? Oh, no, hell no. Oklahoma plates in front of us. Look at that.
Davidchunk21 says, did you enter the caravan into the parade? Moonpiece
I did not.
Jessic1968 says, good morning.
Jesse, good morning.
Ishaya Boyley says, you may not want to wear your bra when you go to Mexico. They may assume you're a narc.
What the hell? What the hell that mean? What the hell that mean? Whoa! Shout 97.
C494 says, is there any water?
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
That doesn't sound right.
Gifted 5 freaking subs to viewers. Let's get some hype.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Let go with the sub chat.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it.
Potty Move says gifted subs makes Rellik spank his monkey LOL.
What the hell, Potty Move?
Shout97 says 10-4. Have a good day, Brutha. Ishaya Boyley says bra aka stream harness vest.
Stream harness vest.
45 says I was thinking the same thing.
What the hell? What the hell?
Thing 430 says poor monkey.
Food in the belly. What the hell? Food in the belly. Okay, where was these things at that I saw? Is it here?
Potty Move says, oh wait, that was allowed to be his Lil Nub LOL.
Wow.
Jessic1968 says, where we going?
Man, this road is rough.
Ethaseed45 says, so that's why Rellik had to hang his nut
We
in
deliver,
his
you fill it up, we dump it.
Too much.
Oh man,
Big
I need that.
Waitress46 says, do you got you bra on Rellik? Doggin' it's DJ says Mernon.
Mernon. We deliver, you fill it up, we dump it. That's a good thing. Hold on. Anybody behind me? No. 724. 3203.
Ishaya Boyley says Stacy is
always
trying to
working
her way out of the van.
What the hell?
Lunacy494 says must be looking for a new honey bucket supplier.
I know. Looking for it. I've got a bunch of debris we need to get rid of. And this is the perfect thing right here to do it. Bunch of debris. You know what I'm talking about? Let's see.
Jessic1968
Make sure I got the number right.
says, where are we going?
Okay, there we go.
This is Wesley.
Yeah, I see y'all got this big dump trailer out here. It says y'all deliver it and fill it up and y'all dump it. What's the price range on that?
So I have 2 different sizes. I have a 14 cubic yard that goes for $400, and then 5.5 cubic yard goes for $350.
Does the $400 include the dumping?
Yes.
All right, that's not too bad. And you don't charge to bring it out and pick it up. That's all inclusive.
That's all inclusive except for tax. You know, Uncle Sam's got to get his. You know?
Yeah, he's got to get his damn money, even though we don't get nothing. So, you know. All right, well, I'm gonna keep that in mind when I do my project. I'll give you a call.
Yep, and that's within a reasonable distance from Friendswood or Alvin.
Yeah, I'm driving
If
past
it's on the other side of town, I'd charge a little bit more.
It's gonna be in Road Sharon right there by 288.
Oh yeah, that's not a problem. That'll be included in that.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you. Now.
Yeah, you bet.
All right, bye. Okay, that's not bad.
Says Pog. Potty Move says Rellik, when you pass, can I have your tattoos?
Can you have my tattoos? What? That's kind of weird. Because I got a quote.
Says, folks, I've been working 60 hours plus. The workman's comp doctor finally ordered an X-ray and an MRI 3 months later.
Damn.
Lunacy 494 says that's a lot of poop debris.
Because I got a quote, y'all, for one of those trailers to be filled up, and they fill it up, and they come out, they fill it up, and all that good stuff, you know.
Potty Move says, yeah,
and
keep PBL's tattoos, lol. It's very strange, I agree.
Anyway, they fill it up. They have a 14 yard, they fill it up. And for them to fill it up and take it off for me and dump it, they wanted $1,100. Mama Firefly, thank you for gifting us up the big boy Chris. Hell yeah.
Big boy Chris 46 a sub.
They wanted $1,100. This guy's $400, but I got to fill it up myself.
Potty Move says I made him forget what he was saying.
So I can save what? I can save.
71 says hello.
Estrian, how you doing? I can save what, $700 if I do it myself. That's a lot of savings, $700, and it might be multiple loads, right? It might take 2 loads.
Says hell yeah, Mama Firefly rocks.
It might take 2 loads to do it, so that's about $1,400 in savings.
Potty Move says yeah, it is.
If I do it myself, you know. So, yeah. So I think I'm gonna go with these people. 400 including delivery is not bad.
Says 2 loads. Momo_ says how many loads can you take?
Well, we probably have 2 loads
Big Boy Tris
at the haunt.
46 says thank Mom off
14 cubic yards. Yeah, we probably have at least 2 loads to clean up. So, yeah.
Potty Move says Rellik hasn't done 2 loads since the 40s.
Huh?
Lunacy 494 says if Rellik's good at one thing, it's filling a load.
Huh? What? I do want some breakfast. I just don't want to get over there too late and all the freaking parking is taken. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got jokes?
Potty Move says he acting like we can't make load dirty, lol. Ethaseed45 says for real, lol. Momo_ says load means something else, BTW. Beastworks says to late THR Island is full. Don't come.
Beastworks, what the hell?
7 says one want Benny's. The Originate Cat says what up, Rellik, what doing?
Original Cat, what doing? I can't believe how hot it's going to be today. Man, I'm going to be sweating so much. Isn't it crazy? Last weekend, I was talking about how cold it was. Freezing. This weekend, it's, oh my God, it's too hot.
Says the hot. Robert Man says cubic foot yard loads.
Cubic yards. Cubic.
Whiskey Bag 44 says is Stacy fully inflated for the day. Lunacy 494 says, let's take Beastworks parking.
We're going to get there early and take his parking, yes.
Potty Move says we still have snow all over from 2 weeks ago. It's been so cold it won't melt, lol.
Oh, damn.
Strikes at Blue says the 5K starts at 11.
What's the 5K?
Says I saw on the news they found little John's son who was missing.
They found another body in the bayou. I don't know if y'all saw that or not. Ashtaveria, what doing?
Says hello, Rellik.
Hello, how you doing?
494 says Rellik. Don't forget to pay for parking. Beastwork says I've been here since yesterday.
Yesterday? What the hell?
45 says I'm already tired of the snow. Give me spring, please.
Spring?
The
Yeah.
Originate Cat says whole lot of snow. Fatal
Snur.
says good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Hope you're having a good day. I think the main parade, one of the big parades today doesn't start till 12. So we should be able to.
430 says it's 42 in Georgia.
42 now. We should be able to get some good parking. I got to remember to renew my parking.
Says he'll be on float number 11.
You're on a float? What the hell?
Strikes of Blue says 5K is 3.1.
Which parade are you in, Beastworks? What parade are you in, Beastworks? What float? What parade? What time? Are you in the 12 o'clock or the 6 o'clock parade? Are you in the 12? Boat? Son?
Superstream server says scene switch to BRB. Superstream server says scene switch to live.
Are you saying you could have?
494 says he like Dom. We'll be floating.
Are you saying you could have got me on a parade float, Beastworks? Maybe next year. We've never experienced it from the.
Says he's in the 420 parade.
Yeah, we've never experienced it from the angle of throwing the beads.
Says you are headed to Galveston.
Yes. Bynum fireworks.
Lunacy 494 says Beastworks made his own glass float.
His own glass float? Nice. Very nice.
Cherry says, are you staying for tonight's parade? Nikki 90 says, I just got on where you going.
I'm going to Mardi
I
Gras.
will find out and relay the info.
Okay. I know it's probably too late for this year. Maybe next year. Tonight's parade's at 6 o'clock, right? Are you working it both weekends, Beastworks? Are you working it the whole 2 weeks straight? Or are you
Cherry says I will be in tonight's parade, yes, 6 o'clock.
Oh, nice. Are you working it the entire Mardi Gras, or are you just here for one weekend?
Beastworks says no, just this weekend.
Okay, because that would be a lot.
Blue says, why don't you enter the haunt in one of the parades?
We don't have a float. I was gonna get one of those old car looking things and be in the parade with like a golf cart.
Lunacy 494 says, did you bring some creepy hollow beads?
I forgot creepy hollow beads. We have several cases of them and I forgot. No good. No good.
Cherry says you can walk with our crew.
Walk with the crew.
Oh, Kev says Sag.
Yeah, I forgot the beads.
Cherry says just face her black and red.
Wear black and red?
Says I'm sure it's on all my Home Depot stuff. Beastworks says I'll find out today if I can make anything happen.
It's all good, no pressure. If not, next year, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to.
Cherry says yeah.
I don't want to.
Speed 77 says go BCK. And
What do you call it?
Lunacy 494 says Mernon. Nick.
I don't want to impose. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what kind of signal. I didn't bring my Starlink because I didn't want to carry it around on my back all day.
Cherry Cherry says
And
you will have a lot of women dancing around you.
a lot of women dancing. Nice, nice.
Beast
Very
Work
nice.
says it's not. It is just a matter or room.
Yep.
Nicholas Falk says hi Rellik. Honey Moftana.
Nicholas, what doing?
Strikes of
They-
Blue says the Mystic Crew of Aquarius Parade is at noon. That is the first one.
Yeah, the
Kendall
one at
says
noon.
you
Yeah.
Rellik. Snickers
Kendall, what
says
doing?
today would be a nice day for a data sponsor.
Yeah, it would be.
Nicholas Falk says doing good things.
It would be a
Beast
nice
Work
day.
says IV worked the parade the last 8 years.
Oh, damn. Beast Works. What the hell? What do you do there?
Lunacy 494 says Cherie. He is celebrating. Dancing, jiggling women don't bother him. Nicholas Falk says hi Kendall 1. Potty Move says wow Beats Works be holding out on me Rellik.
Yep,
Strikes
yep.
Blue says the golf cart parade is at 1. Cherry
Golf cart
Cherry says,
parade.
"Haha."
Golf cart parade.
Beast Works says I helped build some of the floats.
What? Beast Works. You have built the floats. So you know how to
Snickers Dad
sculpt
says,
and all
let's
that.
be honest. We're not going to the parade. We're going to get an oil change.
Yes.
Federal Productions says were you at New Orleans?
Galveston.
Cherry Cherry says it's a 5-mile parade tonight.
5 miles. That's a long walk. Damn, son. I didn't even know Galveston was 5 miles wide. Doesn't it start at like 51st Street and then turn on 25th Street, something like that?
LRDG says he also stocks the beer float.
Damn, I forgot my freaking fold-up chair, I think. Oh my God. Did I really forget my fold-up chair? I hope I didn't.
Potty Move says Beast Works is so high he thinks he is building a float. Snickers
LRDG,
says Galveston
how you
is
doing?
so wide it has 2 time zones.
Oh yeah?
Beast Works says IV offered to come help you at the haunt many times.
I didn't know you knew how to sculpt big items.
Cherry Cherry says starts at Kroger ends in the Strand.
Starts at Kroger, ends in the
Beast Works
Strand.
says not quite Donna. Strikes of Blue says they have something new this year. Mardi Gras Street Circus from 3 to 9. You have to take us to that.
What is that? Mardi Gras Street Circus? Where's that at? Where's Mardi Gras? I haven't even bought a ticket yet. I need to buy a ticket to get into the Strand. I wasn't sure if I was going to have to work today or not. So I held off on buying anything until I...
Beast Works says stop judging a book by its cover. LOL. Cherry Cherry says Kroger on the seawall.
Kroger on
Potty
the
Move
seawall.
says no Rellik, he can't help you sculpt your little nub to sail online.
Oh my
No
God.
one wants that.
Wow,
LOL.
potty move. Wow,
Mama
okay.
Firefly says we have a lot of road closures due to whiteout conditions.
Oh no,
Yellow
Mama
Jacket
Firefly.
says what doing?
What doing, Yellow
Lunacy
Jacket?
494 says what makes you think he can sculpt? He's only offered to send you a glass dong 1 million times.
Oh Lord.
Strikes of Blue says the Mardi Gras Street Circus, now taking center stage at the brand new 22nd Street stage.
22nd
Snickerstead
Street
says it's like
stage.
you didn't plan for this at all. Just
I
like
didn't.
every other weekend.
I didn't. No, I have plans sometimes. Sometimes there's plans, okay? Sometimes.
Mama Firefly says that's okay. I can stay home today.
Yep, you don't need to be
Eastwork
driving
says
out
what
in it.
plug Lunacy.
Butt plug, oh Lord.
Lunacy
You don't-
494 says LOL.
Oh no. You don't need to be driving in it, Mama Firefly. Too dangerous.
Lunacy 494 says oh hell no butt plug.
Oh hell no, butt plug. Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Snickers Dad says, Relic, did you see where Twin Peaks is going into bankruptcy too?
No.
Save the tatas. Mama Firefly says my Jeep can get through it though if I had to.
Oh, that's
Hunter
nice.
then says, hey Relic.
Hello, Hunter. What doing?
Aussie 1962 says, hi Relic, our storms are over for now. We had 50 miles and out winds last night.
Oh, no. That's crazy. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Aussie 1962 says, no, it was scary. Snickers Dad
Yeah.
says, good news.
I gotta turn the AC on.
He updated his Discord to stop contacting Sam. He won't be streaming again until April. Strikes at Blue says, oh, that is auto-moded LOL.
He won't be streaming until April? Damn. That boy likes them 6-month vacations.
Mama Firefly says, I have a snow drift right up to my front door LOL.
Oh, Lord.
LREG says, when is the Haunt coming out with their annual bikini calendar?
You don't want to see that. You don't want to see that. Oh, no. Hell no.
Strikes at Blue says, the largest Texas line dance is at 4. Funny Move says, why are people trying to contact his ex-boy? LOL.
Because people are weird. People are weird.
Snickers Dad says, now that this stream fails banned political content, we can finally see some good car accident content.
Oh, yeah?
C494 says, see, there's a high demand for a creepy hollow bikini power. Teddy on the beach will we run.
Oh, hell no.
Nicholas Falk says, hi confidence. Eastport says, Relic, listen, the 5K starts at 11 a.m. The first parade isn't till 12.
12. Okay. 12. So I have time to get some breakfast before the parade. It's only 9:48.
Says, yeah, they are. I mean, some people even have dried up ball sacks hanging from their rear view mirror.
Oh, wow.
I think you don't judge LOL.
Oh, wow.
Mama Firefly says, I'm calling out myself today, making a big pot of goulash and garlic bread.
What's
I
goulash?
just made a fresh loaf not long ago.
Garlic bread. What's
Snickers
goulash?
Dad says, let's go to Cracker Barrel. Eastwork says it's hard to navigate the Strand with the 5K happening. Big Hill streets.
Oh, okay.
Ishmael says, did someone mention Buck Club?
No.
Snickers Dad says the waitress thinks we're hot. Strikes at Blue says the last parade is at 6. Last night they had parades going to 11.
Damn. So I gotta make sure I'm careful with my phone and everything today because I'm using my iPhone just to hotspot built in to power the stream. And when I use my phone to power the stream, it drains the battery a lot faster. So I gotta make sure my battery doesn't freaking die. So I probably have to take an extra cable and plug into my other battery if things start dying on me. That's why I like the hotspot I had, because it could go all day on one battery charge. And I
says, hey Relic, be careful with your phone today. Don't let the battery die, LOL.
Thank you. My jetpack, the one I got coming, should be able to go about 8 hours on a charge. So that should be good.
Mama Firefly says it basically sauce and macaroni. It's the sauce I made a couple weeks ago. I had extra because I tend to cook in large amounts so I can share with my family.
Oh, nice.
Snickers Dad says just stuff more things into your broth. It's Texas. No one will notice.
No one will notice, yeah. Well, I know the last time I went to the Strand, they gave me a little bit of pushback on my backpack. So hopefully with the tactical vest, they don't. Yeah, I'm going to be using the Visible Plus, the Visible Pro Plus plan. Wow. I'm going to be using the Visible Pro Plus plan.
Does your plug need batteries too?
No, it's $45 a month, so pretty good. Pretty good.
Aussie 1962 says goulash is hamburger meat, peppers, onions, macaroni, tomatoes, and tomato sauce.
Damn, that sounds good. That sounds really good.
Blue says you could have went with T-Mobile home internet for the van.
Mama Fun R3 Fly get to Ishiabori a sub.
Mama Firefly, thank you for getting a sub. It's your boy Lee.
Today is the Jesters Parade at 12. The golf carts at 1. Then at 3, the art car parade.
Oh, wow. And then at 6, the main parade? That's a lot of parades. So
LRBG says check if they make butt plugs that are also power banks for the phone.
Oh, yeah? Okay. So there's a parade at 12, at 1, at 3, at 6. That's a lot of freaking parades.
Sparky Toaster says good morning, Rellik. Do you know if your provider cuts back on bandwidth after like 2 gig is used on your phone? Means being
yeah, they do.
Says butt plugs are all fun and games until someone farts and shoots the cat.
Oh, Lord. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Yeah, everybody throttles down, no matter who it is. It's hard to find true unthrottled data. Like, even when they say unlimited, they're not really unlimited. Well, they're unlimited, but they're unlimited. They throttle down after a certain usage.
If you had
you know,
T-Mobile, you could have got T-Satellite.
T-Satellite.
Beastworks says from 3 to 9 is the street circus also.
3 to 9 is the street circus. Is the street circus on the Strand, Beastworks? Is it on the Strand? I'm assuming it is, because they put everything on the Strand, because they want you to pay. Bandwidth, top of the morning.
Text and calls. Aussie 1962 says, Momography, we can't have hot stuff. Stripes of Blue says that is their Starlink service.
Oh yeah, Starlink service?
Beastworks says, yes sir.
Okay, yeah. Makes sense that it's on the Strand. When we're eating breakfast, I need to buy a ticket to get into the Strand.
Robert Man says student driver.
Student driver, y'all. Student driver.
Ishaya Boyley says T-Mobile merged with Starlink.
T-Mobile merged with Starlink? What's really going on around here? Maybe we can get breakfast somewhere on the Strand. Maybe there's restaurants that serve breakfast there. I don't know. I've never eaten breakfast on the Strand before. So I don't know if that's even a thing.
Sparky Toaster says, so you went with Verizon for your new data. Jetpack usually is a Verizon name.
Yeah, it's Verizon. Well, Visible, which is on the Verizon network.
Says, yo man, this ladder needs a different spot element.
Huh?
Snickers Dad says maybe we could cook from the van. Never mind. Lunacy 494 says, oh, Big Cheese is here. Everyone be careful.
Everybody be careful.
Crixus V says Mernin Gang.
Mernin Vicrixus.
Ishaya Boyley says for their satellite roaming service. Beastwork says parade starts at 57th Street and goes east towards 25th Street. Aussie 1962 says, I CH Smokey stay away from ladders. Potty Noob says Smokey is climbing on ladders LOL. Robert Man says Rellik, do you plug G-strings or is it only panties?
I don't collect anything. Manum, what do it? Mammon.
Robert Man says front page hype.
Front page hype? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Robert Man says panties. Maymoon_1 meter says yes, brew. Maymoon_1 meter says how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Maymoon_1 meter says I am doing G good, brew.
Nice.
Lunacy 494 says you're number 2. That seems right.
Nice, nice.
Ishaya Boyley says, have you ever eaten breakfast at the Texas drugstore in Galveston?
Texas drugstore.
Sparky Toaster says hello, Donna and Hunter. Mom, love up in here. LRDG says while you are there, don't forget to visit the geriatric pole dancers.
Okay.
Potty Moon says that's a lie. You collect masks and light swords. That's kind of stuff you can hang up.
What the hell?
Says number 2 to Eddie on front page.
What the hell?
Sleaza Gamer says if going to any Mardi Gras other than Mobile, Alabama where it originated. It is
Oh, yeah?
Mardi Gras.
Mobile, Alabama.
Potty Moon says hello from the other side, Sparky Toaster.
Hello
Facebook
from
says
the
they're talking
other
about Star
side.
Drugstore Cafe.
Hello from the other side.
Ishaya Boyley says Texas drugstore, it's in the downtown area.
Texas drugstore.
Snickers Dad says, can we make bets with channel points? How many grand D-Nats hit on the turn today? Julian X1 says hola, Rellik I.
Hola.
Ishaya Boyley says local favorite spot. Sleaza Gamer says yes, Mardi Gras originated in Mobile.
Mobile, Alabama. Mobile, Alabama.
Beastmark says the best eggs Benedict on the island. Star Drugstore.
Eggs Benedict.
Lunacy
Isn't that the
494 says
raw?
we need carne asada with a side of bacon.
Yes, we do. Isn't that the raw egg? Star Drugstore.
Ishaya Boyley says my little brother lives in Mobile, Alabama. Beastmark says no. Sparky Toaster says, have you seen that Verizon is usually the best coverage between Verizon, T-Mobile, and the TNT? Beastmark says LOL.
Verizon does
Beastmark
normally.
says it's not wrong.
Oh.
Robert Dan says Rellik likes it wrong. Lunacy 494 says that's an egg on an English muffin with sauce on it.
Oh.
Mariana Love 2001 says hi. Snickers
Mariana
says
Love,
you
hi.
need to show you our ID to get a wrist bracelet.
A wrist
Says
bracelet.
do not pull up.
I just hope we can get parking. During Mardi Gras, parking over here is a freaking nightmare. You know what I'm saying?
Ishaya Boyley says Texas Star Drugstore. Sorry, still half asleep. LOL.
Texas Star Drugstore.
Danwick says oh forgot. Snickers Dad says Verizon had the best 4G service. T-Mobile has the best 5G. Sleaza Gamer says Mardi Gras originated in Mobile, Alabama, with the first celebration in North America held by French settlers in 1703. Sparky Toaster says MMMMM Korean BBQ. Lunacy 494 says, did you bring your bracelets to throw out to the crowd?
I've got some.
You will find a great parking spot. Beastwork says it's okay. We know you love to get angry while looking for parking.
Oh, yeah? My favorite thing to do. Whoa, buddy.
Sid Free Rion says, oh, we arrived already. Cherry
No.
says, park in the garage or by the train museum.
I can't fit in a garage.
240 says, try the Sunflower Bakery and Cafe 512 14th Street. Ishaya Boyley says it's downtown on 23rd Street. Snickers Dad says, did you remember the full box of Dude Wipes? Sparky Toaster says, did you get an oil change as of yet?
I have not, no.
Beastworks says, gotta go work.
All right, Beastworks, thank you. Texas Star Drugstore.
240 says the drugstore they've been mentioning is good too. Potty Mood says that's why
CB,
you're
what doing?
celibate.
The drugstore?
70 87 says I have to take off for a while.
Mean,
Be back
mean,
later.
potatoes, tomatoes. So we should eat at a drugstore? Where is it located? It's probably packed if it's famous.
Sleazy Gamer says check this relic. Started by Frenchman Nicholas Longless in 1703 when Mobile was the capital of Louisiana. While Mobile was the capital of Louisiana once.
Wow, I did not know Mobile, Alabama was the capital of Louisiana. Think of it, follow. That's interesting information.
Ishaya Boy Lee says it's packed. Most likely they don't have a lot of tables.
Oh, okay. So maybe I shouldn't go there. We should go there probably when it's not Mardi Gras. You know what I'm saying? We should probably go there when it's not Mardi Gras. My main thing now is to find parking. Because I feel like
Ishaya Boy Lee says yeah.
I feel like parking is going to be a I might have to walk to the Strand.
To the serve you platters of pills at the drugstore. LOL. Connie Move says no.
Platters of pills.
Ishaya Boy Lee says anywhere downtown will be busy. Robert Man says Relic doesn't do drugs. Well, besides the occasional weed contact buzz.
Weed contact buzz.
Cherry says park by Landry's Law.
Landry's.
Cherry says or park out, take an Uber in.
I need to park on the parade route.
East Fork says 23rd Street for stop. It's small. It will be packed. They have outside tables. Sleazy Gamer says I don't
23rd
have
Street.
been off all drugs except this 4 years. Van Wing says how's the weather been? It tried to get warmer this week here.
It's gonna be hot.
240 says the Star Drugstore is moved too.
Star Drugstore? Okay. Star Drugstore.
Funhouse 420 says morning Relic, what doing?
What doing, Funhouse?
Lucy 494 says, did you bring the bike?
The bike is
Ishaya
broken.
Says Star Drugstore used to be a drugstore pharmacy back in the day. They converted it to a breakfast brunch now. Snickers
Okay.
Dad says Chad gets a contact high from Donna.
Yep.
Cherry says I can put up the parade brief for tonight on Discord.
Yep.
Honey Mood
Thank
says
you.
We need some of that warm weather to melt all the snow.
Snur. Melt the snur.
Sparky Toaster says, have you ever seen a grown man cry? over
You ever
a blown
seen
stealth
a
van engine?
grown man cry over a blown stealth van engine? Alright, everybody just speed. It's no problem. Just speed. It's okay. I'll hold the speed limit down for you. No problem. Yep. You can speed too. Knock yourself out. It's all good.
Maximo 62 says, I love my new flashlight. It's USB chargers.
USB, nice. Hell yeah. My flashlight also uses USB. Huh? That's at the heart. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Lunacy 494 says, how is it different than the grown corn we see crying in the van every week over something breaking?
What the hell?
Snickers Dad says free to wall batteries this weekend at the haunt.
Free to wall batteries. What the hell? Nope. Nope. That's not a thing. Not a thing. We got to make sure we don't park in the dead zone, because there is a dead zone in Galveston that affects my stream. We definitely don't want to park there. Then we'll really be screwed. Maybe I should have brought the Starlink.
Ron McMahon says Delk giveaways at the haunt. Ron McMahon says we will. Lunacy 494 says too late. Those batteries are gone already.
Oh, hell no.
Sparky Toaster says Rellik. The real field temp outside is currently minus 17.
Oh no, I can't be having that. I'll take the 80 degrees today that we have. I'll be sweating, but at least I won't be freezing.
Toaster says for me.
Where should we park? Oh hell no,
Dad
Bigfoot.
says Willie Honda batteries to pay for another fifth of vodka.
Oh yeah? That's what he did? Freaking Willie. Freaking Willie.
Sid 3 Rion says freezing is not that bad if you got the clothes.
Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh.
Hottie Move says holy hell. Tomorrow is supposed to be 3 degrees here.
3 degrees?
500,000 says it's 48 here in Georgia.
Damn. I don't know how it's so cold everywhere else. We're up to like 82.
Robert Man says think like a sticker.
Think like a sticker.
Sparky Toaster says if you had a hammer, would you hammer in the morning?
Huh?
Hottie Move says cause it's February LOL. Okev says Jetstream.
OG Kev, what doing?
430 says it's winter. James says good morning Rellik.
Good morning, James.
Sid 3 Rion says Texas is just summertime else LOL. Mama Firefly says because it's winter time LOL.
Winter time.
Whiskey Pack 44 says I'll be back later.
Okay. All right, let's figure out where we're gonna park. We may have to walk or Uber to the Strand.
Lucy 494 says Eddie couldn't take your competition and quit already.
Oh yeah? What the hell? Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy.
Cherry says finally figured out how to upload the picture under thing.
Thank you.
DJ G20 says show me the boobas.
Boobas? What the hell?
James says morning Donna. CD 240 says weatherman says it's 62 in Galveston right now. High today 65. Sparky Toaster
65?
says so much for global warming. That myth has been debunked.
I think that weather is
Hottie
wrong.
says we live in normal states. It has summer and winter.
Oh, it is
Not
only
like
going to be.
Texas, where it's summer all year round LOL.
Wow, it's going to be
Cherry
70.
says they were showing boobies last night at the parade.
It's going to be 70 something today.
G20 says need to get your beads.
It's going to be 70 something today in Houston, but it's only going to be 65 in Galveston. Huh. That's still comfortable. Because it's not going to get chilly. You know what I'm saying? For the last parade, it'll still be about 60 degrees, so that's not bad. Not bad, because I didn't bring a jacket or anything.
Says, oh no, Rellik's going to freeze LOL.
Well, it was going to be in the 70s in Houston.
Lunacy 494 says boobies. No wonder Rellik decided to see Mardi Gras.
Mardi Gras.
CB 240 says Carolyn high today 75.
75. That's what I'm saying. It was going to be 75 near Houston and 65 in Galveston. A 10-degree difference. That's crazy. Huh. That's how much.
Dad says forecast for nipply weather in Galveston.
$10-degree difference. It'll be all right. As long as we get parking, I'll be happy. All the parking might be taken though. I don't know. I don't know if people want to wait 8 hours for a parade, because most of the
Hottie
people.
Move says right now Houston is a 60-degree difference from us LOL.
Wow. I don't know if a lot of people come to the 6 o'clock one. I don't know if people are going to want to park and wait 8 hours for the 6 o'clock parade. You know what I'm saying?
Lunacy 494 says, did you bring the golf cart to drive around?
No.
Bamboo Shoots K says, yeah, the water around the Gulf of America got cool from the last cold front, so it's acting like AC for Galveston this week.
Okay. It'll warm back up though with this warm weather we're having. When we get to the seawall, it's the moment of truth to see if there's any parking or not. I gotta renew my annual parking so I don't get another ticket.
40 says the water temp is holding down the temp in Galveston.
Yeah.
Current water temp is 59.
Oh,
Jerry
okay.
Jerry says people park their cars and do whatever until the parade.
Oh, look at that float. There's a float right there. What is that? Is that a turtle? The turtle float. So,
Snickers Dad says, since you're not going to ever repair the bike, you should give it to Creek C to sell.
no, I'm gonna repair it because I wish I had it today. Oh no, you can't go left here? Oh man, what the hell? Hold on.
Gen 1 says, hey Rellik.
Hello, Mary.
Lunacy
Can't go left here?
494 says, don't you need to be in anal town to renew your anal parking?
You can't get on the seawall? Oh no, you can't get on the seawall. What the hell? Well, that sucks. How am I supposed to get over there? Damn. They've already blocked the freaking road. What street is this? Is this 25th? This 25th Street?
James says, am I not here to line up for the Turtle Club? Van Lick says, lost.
This is 61st Street. So how do I get over there? Wait a minute.
Underscore says you've been C-blocked.
There's floats there. There's floats right there. So how do I get over there? Man, people are already coming out with chairs. What the hell? I didn't think that.
Rion says nothing like a good U-turn where you can't.
I did not think the road would be blocked this early at 10 o'clock.
Aqua 20 says, what city are you in?
Galveston. Okay, we'll make a right at this light.
Emerald 1 says we need to go to 7th Street.
Man, I can't believe the roads are already blocked at 10 o'clock. Damn, son.
Momo underscore says, hope you have a chair.
I hope I brought a chair.
40 says, can you park in that big lot near the spot? Emerald 1 says we can sit on roof of van. By Sky Shrimp says, hope you wore clean undies.
I did.
Snickers Dad says, good thing you didn't pay for the balcony.
I put on clean
James
undies.
says, and some burgers for the grill.
I put on clean undies today. Oh, everybody's going this way. Oh my God.
Kate 992 says, Martin Rellik.
Morning. I should not have went down this road. Everybody's going down this road.
Alpha 20 says, who asshole are we finger clipping today?
What the hell?
Snickers Dad says, parking lot Karen. Lunacy 494 says, wow, clean undies. There's a first time for everything.
Yep.
James says the bike would have been perfect to have today. Too bad that drunk lady broke it.
Yeah,
Ron
yeah.
Man says undies aren't the same as a thong.
Would have been good to have the bike today. Maybe I can make a left here and get around these people.
Sparky Toaster says clean red undies. Ronward Man says thongs don't count as undies. Alpo 20 says you coming to New Orleans.
Galveston. Galveston.
Snickers Dad says cut to the graveyard. Go four-wheeler.
cut through the graveyard. Yeah.
Oppo20 says y'all party down there.
Oh yeah, it's like the second biggest
Kindle
Mardi Gras
says bombs on the
celebration.
ass and bombs on the
Oh my
feet.
God! Thank you for the
Party Mood
kicks,
says Relic
Van
wears a
Wick.
G-string.
Thank you
It's
for the
his lone
kicks.
nub all snugged LOL.
Oh Lord.
Ronward Man says he wants it first. Van Wick says here's 10 panties.
Thank you. Let's get on over here. Let's get on over here. I tell you what, let's go on back to the main street where everybody's driving. Get on down this road instead of trying to find all this traffic on this side street. Ain't nobody gonna get around here because they're all dead ends. I don't know which way I'm going. I'm trying to find some damn breakfast. I'm trying to find a place to park into this parade road so we can go see what's going on over there. But these people are crazy around
Eddie
here.
the Bone Sanchez says good morning.
Good morning,
Did you get
77.
your boobies for some Korean barbecue?
No.
Potty Move says we getting off on the side streets of Galveston LOL.
Go Jeep.
Cherry says no, what's more like fourth biggest.
Go Jeep.
Sparky Toaster says that OL Man voice is the best. Hot Spicy says, what's really going on around here?
What's
Cherry
really going on around
says,
here?
are you going to Louisiana next weekend?
No, I'll probably
Ronald
have to
Man
work
says
next
that
weekend.
Jeep driver is texting Diff in a second.
Man, dude, go. We're burning daylight over here. It took you that long to make a right turn? Like for real? Oh my Gertie. Are you going straight or are you going left? Let me see if I can squeeze on by you. See if I can squeeze on by you with this big old silk man right here. Show y'all how you do it. You just gotta take force and get on out of here. You gotta put yourself out there. You can't just freaking wait for people to wait for you to get out. You just gotta get out there. You can't just wait around for people to let you out. You gotta put on out in the road and make people slow down. In Texas.
Each and everything 430 says Gucci Relic.
It's Texas. They're not gonna wait for you.
Ronward Man says student driver. Snickers Dad says road rage Karen.
Nope.
Rion says Bob knows how to do that. Van Wick says stealth form. Potty Move says, well, we made it an hour before he started yelling.
Potty Move
Is
says.
that a new record check?
Wow, Potty Move.
LOL. Mama
Wow,
says,
Potty
I think
Move.
I could use a little geezer nap.
Wow,
Yellow
Potty
Jacket
Move.
says they want weight for Relic's wagon.
Thank you for the follower. Thank you for the follower. Thank you for the follower. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Sparky Toaster says, so you've got to work next Saturday and Sunday, but still only get paid for 5 days.
Yep.
What a deal that is.
What a great deal that is. What a great deal. It's not for sure yet, but it's a possibility. Thank you for the kicks. Slap shot. Squeaky toy. What street did the parade start on and where does it go? It comes down 25th Street. Where does it start? What street?
Ishaya Boyley says my house is right down the road from that area. Ronward Man says, Relic, you ever had to give a beaver CPR? Potty Move says next Friday is the 13th.
We're at 52nd Street. What street does it start on and where does it go? It goes to 25th Street, right? So it goes this way? We're at 51st Street. It starts on 45th Street or 50.
Unknown
50.
Material says I just opened the Kick app and you're on the front page.
Thank you.
W-Kick.
Welcome. Thank you so much.
Maximo62 says Relic Captain Rob is 22 miles from you.
Oh, nice.
Ishaya Boyley
Everybody
says
hit that
that's
follower
when you
button. Oh, look at that float thing.
Strikes of
Truck.
Blue says beginning at 57th and C1. The Mystic Crew of Aquarius Parade will head east towards 25th Street. The parade will travel down 25th Street and enter the entertainment district
Oh,
at 25th
okay. 25th Street.
And down Strand Street.
Oh, okay. Who that?
240 says yeah, Rellik. But when you make 250K, you sometimes have to work weekends. Snickers Dad says
250K? That would be nice.
The Olympics are going on. Ron
That would be
McMahon
nice.
says
Penny.
Rellik's chat LOL.
What the hell? We're at 45th Street. More streets to go before we hit the parade route. 20 more streets to go before we hit the parade route. I'm just glad we got around all that damn traffic. You know what I'm talking about?
Strikes a Clue says we're in the bad signal area. Ishai
Are we?
Boyley says you passed my house up LOL.
Uh-oh. We're in a bad signal area.
What's the mission for today, sir?
To go watch some parades,
Says morning, Rellik, and
eat some food. You know what I'm talking about? Eat some breakfast.
Says, are we there yet?
Try to find some breakfast somewhere, if we can successfully do that. We may end up just eating like Burger King breakfast or something. You know what I'm talking about?
Material says God is good.
Jack Johnson Boulevard. Jack Johnson Boulevard. I'm glad I chose this road. There's no one on it. I found a street where it's not full of people. We're at 39th Street.
Sparky Toaster says is the phone you're using today for data on Verizon plan.
It's on, everything I have today is on AT&T, so we're probably screwed.
TXMan84 says Jack Johnson was champion boxer.
Oh yeah? One coming, can you Merv? Merv! Oh, damn, they just, did y'all see that wreck? Holy. Life. Oh, damn, they just, did y'all see that wreck? Holy moly, he just slammed right into that car.
It's the sounds you are wanted to fix.
What the hell?
Says, so the hunt's still going.
Oh my God, I do not. Stupid freaking, fuck. Stupid freaking.
Strikes a Clue says we're in a
Just drop my phone. Ah.
Stream server says scene switch to blue.
Oh, I just dropped my phone.
1992 says just yelling to himself. Yellow Jacket says while close call. Potty Move says oh he said fuck. Featured 1992 says holy shit.
Ah.
Snickers Dad says we didn't see that wreck, but we're getting another chance. Road Rage Karen. City Boy Rion says that car was close, Mr. Car and Holly Molly.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was on a Be Right Back screen. I was on the Be Right Back screen.
Barbin says, are we lost?
Klarbarbin. Klarbarbin.
Buddy Move says, but were you LOL?
Yes, I was. It said I was on a Be Right Back screen. So I assume I was on a Be Right Back screen. trying to get out of the dead zone.
Strikes of Blue says, did you hear that the staging area is at Pier 21?
No. I did not hear that the staging area was at Pier 21. I didn't hear that. Okay, we're at 26th Street. We need to find some parking. Is there no parking in the freaking, is there no parking
Strikes of Blue
in,
says the staging and lineup area is at Pier 21 now you know.
is there no parking in the freaking,
Maximo 62 says, Relic, anybody clip it. Ron McMahon says they need to put a Home Depot in Galveston.
is there no parking in this parking lot? Is there no parking in here? What's going on?
Van Wyck says, lurkin for Perkin.
Like, why did I just pull in here with no problem? This is
Sparky Toaster says, why are these
this
homes
makes
not
this
on
makes
Homestead?
this makes me
They
nervous.
must get flooded a lot. Steffi Face says, where's the Klern van parking? Howdy Move says, no parking for you.
Like, why am I able to park here? What's going on? Can I go out here?
Toaster says it's a trap. Howdy Move says, no signs around. Ishaya Boyley says,
No parking
restaurants are
midnight
just
to
open.
5 a.m. So can I park here?
Robert Man says you'll just get a ticket unless you already have one, otherwise you'll get towed.
No parking midnight to 5 a.m. So that means I can park here if it's not midnight, correct? Right?
Sprinkles XO says yes, park. Howdy Move says, well, it's definitely after 5 a.m. Beanie says, why is it so empty? Van Wyck says, sounds right. Ishaya Boy.
You know why it's so empty? Because they block the roads. It's empty because they blocked the roads. And if you didn't get in here before they blocked the roads, you got screwed. So no parking midnight to 5 a.m. February. So that means I can park here now, right?
Says, let's play a game of football.
Hold on, let me pay for parking.
Says, yeah.
Pay by phone.
Ishaya Boyley says you are far from Strand Street downtown. Sprinkles XO says we're golden. Raven 500,000 says yes.
Does the parade route come by here?
Amy says, I thought you paid for the year. Cherry Cherry says yes.
The parade comes by here? That's pretty good. Wow. You know,
Sprinkles XO says, I don't think so.
yeah, it comes
Sid
by here.
Leon
It goes to
says
20
it'll park on the
it goes to
parking lot.
25th Street.
James says everyone's probably trying to get spots on the parade route.
Yeah.
At the beach, I guess.
Oh my
James
God.
says make sure to leave a GPS tracker in the van so you'll know which lot they tow it to. James says never mind. I didn't know the parade went here.
How do I buy a year parking? It says parking time limit. What?
Hottie Move says told you it was your lucky day and you would get a great parking
Wait a
spot,
minute.
LOL.
It says parking time limit today 6 to 5. See signage for parkage restrictions. What? You can only pay for 4 hours at a time. Hold on. Is there a way for me to do the seawall parking? Seawall parking.
Manwick says of course there's a catch.
Hold on. Seawall parking. Hold on. Oh, I was on the wrong. Wait a minute.
Ronald Man says, I wish this man could tell time.
Parking limit
Sparky
up to
Toaster
12
says
months.
only 4 hours at a time. What really is going on around here?
How do I? Thank you for Vivid Galveston for the best value. Select 12 months.
Emerald 1 says, just ask for forgiveness if you get in trouble.
How do I select 12 months?
Ronald Man says, first directions, now time.
Seawall parking expires at 12:30. Parking limit 12 months. What? How do I select 12 months? Seawall parking. It says, thank you for giving Galveston best value. Select 12 months.
Says, LOL, he is
Get a
looking
full
at the
year
site
of parking.
and asking us how
Please
he
note,
selects
annual
it, LOL.
passes should not be purchased using temporary license plates. No payment required between the hours of 6 p.m. to 10 a.m. I'm going to have to come here every 2 hours to renew my parking. That sucks. It won't let me select 12 months.
Puffyologist 3 says, what does that red sign say on the ground by the camper? CB240 says, what does that sign say right by the RV in front of you?
It says no parking between 10 midnight.
Potty Move says, can't you just keep renewing it on the phone? Or do you have to come
Oh,
all the way to the van to do it?
I can probably keep renewing it on my phone. Yeah, I just can't
Sparky
forget.
Toaster says, thought you said you could select 4 hours. Now you say 2 hours.
12
Make up
months.
my mind.
504 expires February 7th. Parking for 364 days. Select payment method. Pay.
Weeva says typically when you pay using the QR code, you can extend the time in the app. CB240 says the sign on the ground by the RV.
Okay, it says I have 364 days, 13 hours, and 27 minutes remaining. There we go. So if they give me a ticket, I'm gonna be like, look, it says I got 364 days left. So what is you talking about? Doted Hole Sniffer says keg dance game. Should I cross the street and park
Jane
by
says,
the
"Thanks,
ocean?
Donna, because I was scratching my head thinking the same thing, LOL. Jesse says, haha.
Should I cross the street and park by the ocean?
Toaster says, I'm glad Potty Mode is here to set this turn straight. Vance Force 1 says, Scooter Gang Gang. Big Brick says, hi, Relic.
Big Brick, what doing?
240 says, take a screen print of the message. Jesse says, you are so funny, Relic. Emerald 1 says, definitely by the ocean. Snickerstad says, this is the clarinet says customers at the haunt never read the signs. Civ 3 Rion says you park on the moon if you want. Pinballa says, good morning.
Hello, good morning. Man, I hope I brought my chair. Does Fishtails have breakfast? You know what I'm saying? Y'all, you know how lucky we got? Do you know how lucky we got to freaking get over here in this area? You know what I'm saying? Like, I just hope I brought a chair.
Ishaya Boyley says no. Spice Shrimp says breakfast fish tacos.
There's Chick-fil-A.
Snickerstad says, did you not see the no parking sign you just passed?
It says no parking from midnight to 5 a.m.
Ron Redman says fish sticks. Ishaya Boyley says everyone is downtown, LOL. Yellow Jacket says I've never seen Relic Park so close to the beach restaurant in years.
I'll have to.
Paula says what beach? Van Wyck says I see what you did there. Robin Grin
See
says
what I
good
did?
morning, Relic.
Good morning, Robin.
Honey Move says Relic's not used to getting lucky.
Let me see. Let me see if I have a. Let me see if I have a chair back here. I thought I bought a chair the other day, but I don't know. Do I have a chair? Ooh, I have a chair, y'all, and some boat oars. I do have a chair. Nice. Okay. So there's about to be a parade coming by here soon. Do we have enough time to eat before the parade shows up? When is the parade?
Ishaya Boyley says, did you replace your windshield? Where's the crack?
So I figure.
Says there is 100% chance
So
this
check it
man
out.
is going to get towed.
So this is what I figure.
Cherry
Look,
says E6.
I figure we hang out here for the parades. The 11 o'clock, the 12 o'clock, the 2 o'clock, the 3 o'clock, the 6 o'clock.
Says how much
And then after the parades, we walk over to the Strand. And then we go check out the circus on the Strand because it's from 6 to 9. So the parade's at 6.
Says BTW Chick-fil-A is.
After the parade, after the 6 o'clock parade, we walk over to the Strand. We pay to get in. And then we go check out the food and the circus and all the stuff over there.
Man says 6'9".
You know what I'm saying? That way I'm near my batteries and stuff.
Says the Strand is pretty far from the sea wall.
I've walked it.
Says the first parades
I've walked it many times. You know what I'm saying? The first parades are on the Strand. I thought there was a freaking 12 o'clock parade that came through here. No? There's not a 12 o'clock parade that comes through here? Because I was going to go eat, take my time eating and stuff. And then...
says, oh, snap a plan with a plan, LOL. Shia Boyley says, okay, you know then, LOL.
Yeah, I was going to...
We going on the helicopter tour.
I was going to go take my time eating.
Cherry says, no, not till 6.
No, I thought there was a 12 o'clock parade here. No? If it's not till 6, why are all these people here already?
Cherry says it's at W Steamed. Ron McMahon says yeah. Funny Move says for a parking spot. LOL. Strikes of Blue says this is for the noon parade. The Mystic Crew of Aquarius Parade begins on the seawall and travels.
Yeah, I thought there was a noon parade here. Okay. Okay. I thought there was a noon parade. I know I'm not losing my mind. Okay. All right.
The 65-unit parade features 12 Aquarius double-decker floats, 15 marching bands, dance teams, and numerous other floats and walking units. Pinballa says so they get lucky parking. Mimi says sir it's empty. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says yes there is a 12 noon majestic parade at the seawall. CV240 says it's 1.4 miles to the Strand from the seawall. Ron Redman says nude parade. Potty Move says a nude parade. No wonder he wanted this spot. LOL.
Oh my God. Noon parade. Noon. Palm tree.
Man says you can't show a nude parade on Twitch.
Noon parade. Oh my God, you freaking perverts. Noon parade. Noon. Oh my God. Just put my backpack on backwards. Oh my God. Noon parade. 11 a.m. And sure would be nice to have my bike right now. I tell you what, sure would be nice to have my bike.
Civ 3 Rion says Boon Parade. Each and everything 430 says a nude parade. Potty Move says nude. Same thing, right? Ishaya Boyley says don't forget to grab extra batteries for the butt plug.
What the hell?
Dated 1993 says
extra batteries.
Potty Move says and he is yelling again LOL.
I'm not yelling.
Raven 500,000 says LOL Relic. Lunacy 494 says nude parade. No
noon parade.
Is already here waiting.
Noon.
Says take
Do
off
I not
all
have
your
my
clothes
freaking...
and start the parade
oh
early.
Lord, hold on. I
Creeps
forgot my
Clone says I
freaking...
hope you get lots of beats showing your tactical bra.
Oh yeah, Creeps.
Jesse 1968 says nude false flying parade. Titan 2042 says are you planning on showing off your little relic at the nude parade?
I am not showing off
CD
anything.
240 says yes it would. When are you going to get it repaired? Romerd Man says yelling because he thought it was a nude parade. It's just a nude parade. Potty Move says Relic is going to size up all the men in the nude parade.
Oh Lord.
Thematiker says didn't you have a golf cart at one point for Mardi Gras?
I do have a golf cart,
Art
but...
says are DC's parades like Groundhound Day. Same parade every 2 hours. Steffi Face says, oh yeah, new
Am I
parade.
charging? There we go. Noon parade, not nude. Noon.
Potty Move says, let's go on the swing. Ishaya Boyley says,
Parking here is okay, right? It says no parking between midnight and 5. So, and I've seen the police driving by, but they haven't said anything.
Yeah, they, I ought to hadn't paid by these signs.
Oh yeah, I paid for the 1 year. So,
you're good.
yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure, because there's not hardly anybody parked here.
I know.
I guess it's because they, I guess it's because they closed the road. People couldn't get in here, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Because I noticed there's no one in that parking lot either. I guess because they're not open yet or whatever.
Well, you could come and park off that back road.
Yeah.
$10.
Okay. Okay, so we should be all right, dude.
What do you do?
I do YouTube.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I just do events and eat and stuff. So yeah, just go around. Yeah, I'm a.
Parade, you know, YouTube parades out of Galveston.
Oh yeah. So
Great day, man.
it's gonna pass by here,
Yeah.
and then I guess turn right there.
Turn goes down to the Strand.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
All right.
Yellow Jacket says, YouTube hump. Potty
Well,
Move says, haha.
Some
He
people,
ignored Creepsy gifted subs, lol.
depending on. Oh, thank you for the
Robert
gifted
says,
subs.
Creepsy gifted subs.
Thank you for the gifted sub,
Dip 3
Creepsy.
Rion says events with his bra.
Creepsy, thank you for the 5 subs.
Makava Art says Justin.
Depending
New
on who
parade
you
has
talk
been
to,
canceled.
depends on what platform you tell them you're on.
Says this is a good spot.
You know what I'm saying?
Lunacy 494 says is the nude parade. what
Depending
these
on
works
who
is
you
trying
talk
get you
to,
in.
depends on
LRDG
depends
says,
on
He's
what
going
you
to wear a thong backwards
depends
so he doesn't
on
catch
what
a cold.
platform you tell them you're
Stripes
on.
of Blue says so you get to stay here for the noon parade. Nice.
Yeah, yep.
Potty Move says he gifted 5 subs.
Thank you
He
for the
wants
5 subs.
something. Creeps Clone says Merry Christmas, you filthy animals.
Thank you, Santa.
Ishaya Boyley says W gifted subs.
Thank you, Santa. Oh, we can sit here and collect beads. Look at this. We got a bench. Man.
Doggins DJ says
Oh,
what's for lunch?
that's what I'm talking about. We could just sit here and collect beads. Nice. Saturday, the 7th and 14th, balcony access with parade view. All you can eat buffet. What? DJ and more.
42 says he said YouTube because he's embarrassed that
I didn't
Twitch
know there
sounds
was
like
a
sex
balcony
stream for
party
the
up
nude
there
parade.
for the 7th and the 14th. It's today the 7th. All you can eat buffet. What?
Creeps Clone says you know what you gotta show for them beads.
Oh, Lord.
Each and everything 430 says do we have to show boobs for beads? CV 240 says so you're saying you don't think boomers will have heard of Twitch? LOL.
I'm not saying,
Strikes of Blue says today is the 7th.
I'm just saying that, does Wendy's have breakfast?
Ron Redman says today is the 7th.
Yeah, I see that.
Lunacy 494 says did he say BJ and more?
Maybe we can eat up there for the 12 o'clock parade. You know what I'm saying?
Each and everything 430 says no. Ishaya Boyley says yes. Strikes of Blue says yes. Wendy's has break FSTG. Sparky Toaster says are you going to go eat? Since
Yeah.
we have over an hour till
I'm waiting
parade
I'm waiting for
starts.
things to
Potty
open.
Move says wow that's ageism relic. Yellow Jacket says
Ageism?
Wendy's
Yeah.
has decent breakfast.
Wendy's has
Strikes
breakfast?
of Blue says breakfast.
Because I don't
Ron
see many
Redman
places
says
to eat
Wendy's
breakfast
nuts.
at.
Jessic 1968
There's the freaking
says, yes,
helicopter.
we are into studs. Yellow Jacket says get you a breakfast baconator and hash browns. Funhouse
Breakfast
420
baconator. Ooh, that
says
sounds
no.
good. Man, but I don't want to eat the bread,
Shia
y'all.
Boyley says they have outside table, but be careful the homeless homestead those tables.
The what? Chick-fil-A?
Bob
Chick-fil-A?
Arvin says Taco Bell.
Is Fishtails open or not? Fishtails is not open, I don't think.
Ron Redman says side order of pocket bacon. Yellow
Fishtails
Jacket says
Galveston.
probably could ask for a lettuce wrap bun instead.
Oh, yeah?
T-Boo says don't touch the nozzle. Jessic 1968 says Wendy's have breakfast. Potty Move says we went on that shitty helicopter once. Well, it was a normal ride. Relic made it shitty.
Wow.
Ron Redman says get some fish sticks. CV 240 says eat bread today.
Eat
You're
bread
going
today?
to walk it off.
Walk
Stripes
it
of
off.
Blue says well
East
it's
side, walk
after
it out.
10:30 so lunch should be starting.
West side, walk it out.
Lunacy 494 says helicopter. Watch
East
out
side,
for
walk
cooking
it out.
ferns.
West side, walk it
Steffi
out.
Face says LOL. Ishaya Boyley says beach bums aka homeless. CV240 says fish tails opens at 11. Mekava
Opens at
Art
11?
says that our Louisiana
Do they-
parade people are
do they
camping
sell
out night
breakfast?
before.
Probably not, huh?
Because parade lasts like 4 hours. Dog and its DJ says think like a sticker. Funhouse 420 says Baba Booey.
Wendy's or
Strikes of Blue
Fishtails?
says Wendy's doesn't do breakfast
I'll-
after 10:30.
What?
M3 to 80 says oh.
Wendy's don't have
Lovely
breakfast?
Sunshine
Oh my
not seen
God.
that in about 3 months in UK, that's why.
Wendy's don't have
Please
breakfast?
take pity on me. Sparky Toaster says you can dig through all these trash cans for some breakfast.
Damn,
give you
I didn't
practice
think
for
about
when your
everybody's
employer
not,
no
people
longer
aren't
needs
serving
you.
breakfast anymore.
Kate 1992 says, do you like fish sticks, Rellik?
Fish
Robert
sticks?
Man says, walk it out. Ishaya
I haven't eaten fish sticks in a long time.
Pittsburgh Girl says, hi, Rellik.
I can't remember the
Inadequate
last
says,
time I
"Are you
ate fish
running on a
sticks.
Starling?" Guile Tidgert 0475 says, wow, he's going to a nude parade and is waiting for things to open and he calls us pervs.
Oh, Lord.
Ronward Man says, wait for the wagon.
Wait for the wagon.
Strikes of Blue says, lunch starts at 10:30. Yellow Jacket says, what? Ishaya Boyley says, they do have good salads, lol.
Oh, yeah?
Funhouse 420 says, Wendy's had good breakfast. Mekaba
Yeah,
Art
but they don't
says,
serve
"It's
breakfast
lunchtime
anymore."
fun." Funhouse 420 says, eat Wendy's. James says, fish sticks. Ronward Man says, I knew a Wendy once, she served breakfast all day long, if you know what I'm saying.
Bubba Gumps doesn't serve
Sparky
breakfast?
Toaster
Yeah.
says, fish stick KS. Maxino62 says, Wendy's here stops breakfast at 10 a.m. Potty Move says he don't like fish sticks. Cause they are bigger than him, haha.
Wow, okay,
Snickers
Potty
Dad
Move.
says Bubba Gump doesn't
Okay,
serve
Potty
breakfast
Move.
either. Ronward Man says she looked at us. Vance Force 1 says it's lunchtime. Steffi Face says I want some fried shrimp. Snickers Dad says, hey nice lady. We're single. Yellow Jacket says,
What
guess
the
it's
hell?
lunchtime for Declan. Ronward Man says the nude parade starts at noon. Pittsburgh Girl says, wow. Look at the blue skies. It's snowing and -15 here.
Oh, yeah?
Sparky Toaster says, how potty mode.
How do I
Potty
not
Move
have
says you're the one
service?
that fell for the joke, Rellik lol.
Oh, yeah?
Sparky Toaster says there is going to be a mad rush for the door.
Ooh, they got
Potty Move
a,
says, is this the line for the no
they have a
parade
nice
tickets,
salad,
lol?
and they have a
Ronward Man
steak
says
and
Rellik
shrimp.
got to shave his legs today cause it's warm out
Steak
now.
and shrimp.
Lunacy 494 says if Beastworks isn't home, I heard he has some good breakfast stuff in his
Nashville
fridge.
hot chicken.
CV 240 says party pass for O today at Fish Tales is 104.
I don't think that starts though. View details. Let's see. It's from 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. So we should be able to sit up there for the 12 o'clock. $104 party pass includes. What does it include? All you can eat buffet, boudin balls, crawfish pies, peel and eat shrimp, shrimp etouffee, king cake, much more. DJ and dancing. Very nice. Very
That
nice.
sounds good.
Let's see. We got Captain's ribeye with a baked potato, 10-ounce sirloin, steak and shrimp, Gilligan's
Ishaya
grilled
Boyley says
chicken,
Gorditas on the east
grilled
end of the
blackened
seawall
shrimp,
is a good
blackened
Mexican
fish
restaurant.
tacos. I wonder if their fish tacos are any good.
Potty Move
Shrimp
says
and crab
Rellik definitely
fettuccine,
wants some balls.
chicken fettuccine.
CV 240 says I ain't paying $104 per person to eat. Robert Man says what does it include? Not much if everyone is nude, they have no clothes on.
You have
Where
to
are they
buy
going
your
to
own
put
drinks.
anything?
It includes the
Robin
buffet
Quinn
and a
says,
DJ,
damn donkey.
pretty much. Crawfish egg rolls, dynamite shrimp, seafood
Sparky Toaster says get
cappuccino,
some burnt ends and
crab
green
cake,
beans.
coconut shrimp, crab balls, spinach artichoke dip, peel and eat shrimp, shrimp cocktail, fried shrimp, fried pickles. Fried pickles might be good. It comes with Voodoo Ranch. I wonder what Voodoo Ranch is. Maybe we'll get some appetizer of fried pickles with Voodoo Ranch. And maybe the grilled chicken. Grilled chicken comes with lemon, with green beans. Comes with green beans.
Kate did 1992 says spicy ranch.
I'm trying. They open
James
up in
says
10
the
minutes.
Voodoo Ranch will probably be spicy. Sparky Toaster says Voodoo Ranch tastes like ranch ice cream.
Oh yeah?
Lunacy 494 says Voodoo Ranch is probably spicy.
They're not gonna let me in either.
Ronald Man says never eat a hot dog at a nude parade rally.
Never eat a hot dog at a nude parade? What the hell does that mean? What does that even mean?
I hope she gave me medicine.
Potty Move says just swallow them whole like Rellik does Ronald Man.
Swallow them whole like Rellik? What?
Oops Mom says wait, ranch ice cream.
Oh hell no. Don't nobody want no ranch ice cream. Oh hell no. Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Goth Girl 127 says wish I was there. Ronald Man says ha ha ha.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot. The other year, I thought the parade came from the other direction.
1968 says I'm hungry, open the damn door.
Because I remember,
I hope the people can
yeah,
hear
it
us.
came from the other direction the other year, from Murdoch's and stuff. This year, it's coming from a different way.
Sparky Toaster says the most popular guy at a nudist camp is the guy who can carry 4 cups of coffee
Whoa, what is
and a
that?
dozen donuts.
We have a year of parking, so they shouldn't be able to tell me anything. Where's my parking thing at? Hold on. Where's my parking thing at? Park. Was it pay by phone? Seawall parking.
Jessic 1968 says LOL.
What are y'all laughing at? Most popular guy at the nudist camp is the guy who can carry 4 cups of coffee and a dozen donuts.
Ronald Man says the splash zone.
What does that mean? 4 cups of coffee and a dozen donuts.
Potty Move says you.
Huh? Why is he popular? Because he can carry coffee. I don't understand.
Says LOL. Ishaya Boyley says they have different routes. Some parade only go down 25th to the Strand. Some also go down the length of the seawall. Sparky Toaster says Rellik does not get it. Snickers Dad says he's got a big dick. Sparky Toaster says explain it to him. Hot. Jessic 1968 says donuts on their way.
What the hell, Jesse?
James says ring toss.
Ring toss?
Still lost.
Sorry. Take time anyways.
H Faster One says hello
Look at the
Army.
menu and know what he wants before we ever get in.
Ron Redman says brick. Snickers Dad says where did the pretty lady go?
Brick? What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says Rellik can't carry 1 donut, so you're talking a foreign
Can't carry
language
1
to him.
donut, huh? I could probably carry what could I carry? I could carry Maybe an onion ring. I could probably carry an onion ring.
Snickers Dad says attention customers. Think clown needs to fart. We're sorry for the odor incoming.
They have spinach art. They don't say it. Or they have crab cakes. Remember, we used to go to every place we went to. Coconut shrimp.
Try the crab
Crab
cake
cakes. What was it?
by the stadium.
Ronald
there.
Man says carry a pinch of salt.
Big and Anthony.
Yeah.
They
They
had
the
the
best.
best. Y'all like shrimp? Yeah.
Pinch of salt.
Lunacy 494 says only way you could carry an onion ring if it was tied on.
I'm just looking at this right here.
Snickers Dad says that man that walked away is smart. Hillman 1345 says at Relic while waiting outside. Snickers Dad says never mind. He came back. Yellow Jacket says now I want fish and chips out. Steffi Face says hi lady. I like shrimp. Yes. H. Western says ha 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 ha. Potty Move says Relic uses a
pinky ring.
Well, you know what ring LOL.
What? As your you know what ring? You like shrimp?
Says professional Fortnite streamer here, nothing to see. Oops Mug says that sounded like Creepsy laughing howl.
They're gonna definitely wait down to the last minute to open the door.
94 says he wants it first.
That is freaking
Potty
cool.
Move says
Yep. It's a little bit of everything in there.
That is awesome,
Snickers
dude.
Dad says this
They even
looks
got me
like
some
a
dude
great
wipes
place
up in
for
here for
Oh,
emergencies.
nice, man. You
Yeah.
never know, right?
Got-
Maybe you
gotta
have to
be
hit it
ready.
underneath
You
the
never-
bridge or whatever.
You never know. Porta potties here get a little rough, you know. Yeah.
Are you a YouTuber? Or?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do
Ronald Man
YouTube and
says
Twitch
it's a
and Kick and
tactical
everything.
vest,
Yeah,
it's not
so
a bra.
Yep.
Potty Move says we charge $40
Sure,
per
you'll get
pixel.
some good footage today.
yeah. If I don't get banned.
494 says
Right.
watch out. He is ice.
Yeah.
Ronald Man says just say. Each and everything 430 says he's admiring the bras. Yellow Jacket says hello sir from the internet and Relic's chat.
Oh, Yellow Jacket.
Titan 2042 says it carries those so he can wipe the dudes. Ronald Man says point to the hat.
How you know what hat I have
We
on?
have a bed in our van. Potty Move
3
says
minutes,
he took
y'all.
a pic of your boobs. Where's your beads at LOL? H Faster one says oh.
Be buried in my fucking bed. I said, no, you do it because you're like.
Putting on my other layer.
I tell y'all, people like my setup.
Toaster says 3 minutes. Deji pressure on dot on.
Yeah.
Crazy Fix one says relic.
Crazy Vix, what doing?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Which I didn't know.
Deposit $200.
Ron McMahon says tactical vest. Potty Move says most guys do like a nice bra on a sheet LOL.
Wow, Potty Move. Wow, okay.
Until you reach a limit.
Okay.
Which hopefully you don't do that, right?
We're in trouble.
There's a problem.
I'm probably just gonna throw myself off.
Exactly.
It's like we've been telling people like.
Mix and Mark, what doing?
It's like, yeah. He says, well, when we get to Mexico, he says, oh no, we're coming back.
Yeah, I know, right? So I literally
Potty
bought
Move
cash.
says relic said it's his breast LOL.
Yeah.
I did not say that.
Ron McMahon says everyone here for the youth parade also. Ishaya
1 minute,
says
y'all.
not too often you see a man wearing a bra on the purse of his shirt.
Wow. Okay.
Crazy Fix one says not much and it's a bra.
It is not a bra.
Shia Boyle says
How many days I have?
Yeah.
Potty Move says yes he did. Last weekend,
1 minute
Mixon
left.
says, well, hello there, Relic.
What are the chances of getting stranded?
Crossbow 9 says, Relic Saturday.
Never know.
Our passport, well, yours is different next
Oh,
year.
you're like
That's
one
only
of the,
good
you're like
till
one of the
September.
chances like
Says,
as in
imagine that,
that's,
Relic. On
what's
Discord, I
that?
wrote that I miss Urbex streams, I think last week. And I asked, is it only me who only miss it? Nobody answered. LOL, I think people don't like Urbex anymore, LOL. Mixon Mark says seafood restaurant. Nicholas Valk says tactical breast I thought. Steppy Face says Plern Bra.
Tactical
Sparky
vest.
Toaster says, why must these places book till the last
Man, they
minute
were right
when
down to
people
the
are waiting
second.
outside?
Like,
Stone
come
says,
on,
"Over
it's
the shoulder,
59
but
and
better
like
to go with
3
your
seconds
single
left.
left button."
Buy the book.
Oh, so now they're like
Snickers Dad says this guy looks
seconds later, 10
pissed.
seconds
You
later.
should buy him a drink when you get in Relic. Crossbow 9 says nut bra.
We picked the wrong time to cruise, man. Like, we're going on a cruise today.
Oh, you're going on a cruise.
Yeah, today.
So you're not here for Mardi Gras or anything?
No, like, I
Oh,
didn't know
man.
that Mardi Gras
Oh.
was even going on.
Oh,
dude.
yeah, yeah.
And then we got all these notices from the cruise line saying, hey, yeah, it's Mardi Gras weekend, blah, blah. I was like, oh, shit.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, everything's blocked off. Everything's
Yeah,
like, yeah.
Nicholas Valk says, "Hayuj 1,981."
When do y'all leave?
Our
Ron
boarding
McMahon
is
says,
2:30.
"Are we the
Oh,
only
today.
ones
Okay.
who just
All right.
passed
You'll see one of the parades then.
Huh?
You'll see one of the parades today. It's going to come right past here in an hour.
Potty Move says
Oh,
he's going on the new
yeah. Hopefully we
cruise.
can
Yeah.
sit up here and get a good time. All right, cool. Hey.
Sparky Toaster says, "Open the door already." Smoke says, "Thanks. Hey, enjoy your cruise." Potty Move says, "Bum rush them, LOL."
We do.
Sorry, we're going with
Okay, no problem. Can I get one up top?
This one?
Yep.
Ron McMahon says, "First one to use the Mixon Mark says, "Hungry, hungry hippos."
You guys swingers, dude?
James is up with a few
I can get a spot by the road to show. Oh, damn. They just. Did y'all see that wreck? Holy moly.
Stream server says scene switch to ERB. Super Stream server says scene switch to live. Yellow Jacket says first dibs at the top second. Potty Move says Relic screen up to he thinks she can actually feel it that way. LOL.
Like on this side, like right over. Maybe in the corner. That way I'm out of everybody's way. That'd be good right here. Hell yeah.
There you go, boss.
Thank you.
Yellow Jacket says perfect.
Man, this is nice here now. This is nice, y'all. You get a view of the ocean, Pleasure Pier, and the
Potty Move
parade.
says yay. Good spot. Means Bean 77 says, "Relic, you have a place in the shade."
Yep.
Pump 2023 says, "How come the restaurant didn't open all the umbrellas before opening?" Raven
I
500,000
do not
says,
know.
"Beautiful." Mix
I'm
and
gonna
Mark
get
says,
y'all
"Looks
set
like
up.
we're here all day, chat."
We're going to be here for a while, I'm going to tell you that.
1992 says, "Hi, Relic."
We're going to be here
Crossbow
for a
9
while,
says,
you feel me?
"Pleasure purse." Big Brick says, "Huge W." Kylo 1992 says, "Morning."
Once the parade
Gamer Girly
starts, I'll
2K
move
says,
y'all
"Perfect,
closer
now
so
you
y'all
just eat real
so
slow."
y'all can see what's
Much
happening.
Huntus 1 says, "Now you just need a bucket of cold beers."
There we go.
Blurdick says, "Pleasure Pier is such a scam. Took my kids once and that was the quickest 200 I ever spent."
Oh yeah, they'll take your money fast.
1992 says, "What you having for breakfast?"
They'll take your money fast, you
Sparky
know.
Toaster says, "Can't till the birds show up to eat all Relic's food." S. Franco says, "Heli." Trump
Hello.
2023 says, "Is this New Orleans?" Westex is 915 dude says, "Good morning."
Good morning.
Bean 77 says, "Is there a power outlet to charge the gear?" Got the modem.
No.
Jugcakes Geisel says garlic bread and pulled pork.
Garlic bread.
494 says so you got a quickie at Pleasure Pier. Means Bean says orange drink.
Oh, so we're gonna eat slow. So we're here for the parade. You know what I'm
Crossbow
saying?
9 says we need bacon, please.
Let's see what we got here.
Ice cold 32 DOS.
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm great, thank you for asking. Just you today?
Yes.
Did you want me to get you started off with the water or Coke? Or
I'll take a water and a
Says
Diet
no
Coke.
Moss winter in Texas.
And I'll try. What do you recommend for your appetizers?
Personally, I love the shrimp kisses. It's gonna be shrimp stuffed with pepper jack cheese, wrapped with
Bacon.
served with onions.
Snickers Dad
I'll take
says
that.
100% chance this
Yes.
firm orders too much food. Jugcakes
No, I
Geisel
can eat
says
everything
garlic
with
bread.
everything.
Steffi Face says hi man.
Okay,
Can we get
thank you.
some shrimp?
Shrimp wrap bacon. Stuffed shrimp wrap bacon.
Potty Move says LOL she sounded so sad when she asked him that. Like she feels sorry for him. Just you today, LOL.
Just me today? Yeah, just me today. Yeah, yeah. Just me. Yep, just me. It's just me.
Steffi Face says LOL. Lunacy 494 says there went the view. It just got cleared. Sparky
What
Toaster
happened?
says he said we gonna eat slow. Did he forget? He always eats slow. Mixa-Mark says I like 0 sugar sodas instead of diet.
Yeah.
Mom says bacon wrap shrimp.
Bacon wrap scrimps.
Vance Force 1 says tell them to bring 1 shrimp at a
Bacon
time
wrap
for the
scrimps.
next 3 hours.
Bacon wrap scrimps.
Potty Move says one day he might find someone that is all about that little nub life LOL.
Wow.
Ramos King 21 says she go to sit with you.
Wow.
Gamer Girly 2K says Gail Veston. TX is just south of Houston like 45 minutes. Lunacy 494 says Texas Mr. President.
Tejas.
500,000 says Coke Zero. Mixa-Mark says do they have coconut shrimp? Loki says shrimp stuffed shrimp.
I'm not a big fan of
Oops,
coconut
Mom says you
shrimp,
said
to be
shrimp
honest.
wrapped bacon, haha. Trump 2023 says
Thank
it's
you.
the parade for the Super Bowl. Pinballa says what awesome view. Potty Move says wow just wow. Crossbow 9 says Rellik gonna eat like a boss.
I'm not a big fan of coconut shrimp. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully we don't get copyright strikes for all of this. You know what I'm saying?
Mom
We
says
still on the
go
front page?
Seahawks.
Are we still on the front page? Thank you, Kick, for the
Snickers
front
Dad
page.
says wow.
I appreciate
She's got
it.
a nice pair of beads.
Who's got beads?
Potty Move says wow found a nut Rellik don't like LOL. Reverse 4321 says Rellik are you going to do any flashing for red meat or beads?
Let me do that.
Mark says the plan was to be away from people and there's people right behind you.
Flashing for red meat?
Lunacy
What the
494
hell?
says Mardi Gras is a yearly party. Jugcakes Geisel says oh I miss American McDonald's already.
Is the music loud? Do y'all think I'm gonna get a copyright strike? Oh no, where's my keys? Whoa. Oh, there they are. Ooh, I thought I lost my keys. Look at him, waiting for
Trump
food.
2023 says is this place better than Landry's?
It's actually owned by Landry's.
Snickers Dad
It's the
says
same,
make friends with blonde behind you. She posted on her Insta she likes guys who shaves their legs.
Oh yeah?
Potty Move
It's the
says
same
it's
company as
Super Bowl.
Landry's, actually.
Robbington says it's not real loud, but we can hear it.
It's not real loud. I hope it doesn't copyright strike me then.
Sleaza Gamer says nah. Mixa-Mark says you'll be okay on Kick.
Man,
No
I bet their
copyright laws on
freaking,
Kick.
I bet their,
Crossbow 9 says, "Don't
I
forget
bet
to
their
clean your belly
freaking
button."
pasta is good. I bet
Sleaza
their,
Gamer says
I
barely
bet
hear
their
it.
shrimp and crab
Lunacy
fettuccine is
494
freaking
says
amazing.
Rellik's gotta get
Blackened
that water
shrimp,
taste
crab,
out of his mouth.
andouille sausage, cream with cream sauce. I bet it's really good. They do have coconut shrimp. Pineapple plum dipping sauce with coconut shrimp.
Snickers Dad says delete the VOD.
I need to see how
Mixa
big
Mark says get a margarita Rellik you deserve it.
a margarita. I
Potty
gotta
Move says,
walk.
Stop talking about it cause it's not the focus of the stream. So you will be fine.
Okay. I need to see how big this hors d'oeuvre is before I order my main meal. Because if it's too big, I don't want to get something. I don't want to get a main meal that's too big, and then I can't eat it. So.
EdgeBay 310 says people these days always say I will have a water or a coffee when the correct way is to say yes, I'll have some water, or I would like some coffee. Those things are not singular, they are plural. Mixamark says that's what she said. Steam Pastoffer says that's not what she said. Potty Move says Rellik's a cheap date. If he drinks, he will be done for the day, lol.
Yeah, exactly.
Westex is 915.
I'll be crying in a freaking Hooters somewhere and tipping $100 tip. That's what'll happen. You know what I'm saying? I'll be crying in a Hooters somewhere tipping $100. We got so lucky to get balcony seating during Mardi Gras. It's freaking crazy, y'all.
EdgeBay 310 says yes, he's going to have a water or a coffee.
What should I get?
Snickers Dad says no
wiggle.
James says you
Mathis, thank you for the
table. Mixamark says, are you gonna meet Mando, Chicken
Justice
Andy, and Mark at Mardi
1968
Gras?
has subscribed for.
Thank you for the 29 months. Are you gonna meet Mondo, Chicken Andy, and they're going to a different Mardi Gras?
Crossbow 9 says born.
Thank you. Wow, that was fast. Okay.
You were the first order.
Oh, nice.
216 has subscribed for 29 freaking months.
Says cheers everyone.
Yeah, give me a second.
Did you want any Tabasco, Cholula?
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Oh, wow. Look at these freaking. Hello.
Potty Move says LOL, they want you out fast. So they serve
Solid Dragon.
Steffi Face says that looks yummy.
Oh man, I need to take a picture for
Yellow Jacket
for
says
X.
huge. M3 to 80 says shoe as a close up, please. Crossbow 9 says Dan wants some. M3 to 80 says show.
And you can also see the close up on X. I'll post it right now.
494 says see how many onion rings you can carry.
Bacon, shrimp.
Potty Move says yummy shrimp.
At Mardi Gras.
Minus the bacon. Vestues 1968 says cheer 100.
Cheered.
Thank you for the 100 biddies.
M3 to 80 says damn, that looks so good.
Bacon, shrimp at Mardi Gras. There we go. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, let's try this bacon shrimp. See how bad the sauce is.
Potty Move says Rellik X is all about the food he eats, lol.
That is good. Damn.
My name is Optimus Prime.
That's really good.
Iron Vulture just resubbed for 32 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Iron Vulture, thank you for the 32 months. Who else subscribed?
Means Bean 77 says looks good. Vestures
Thank you for the 100 biddies.
968 says need someone with big X to kick off.
Someone else subscribed. Thank you for the sub. Oh man, these freaking onion rings or whatever these are.
Robington
They are
says,
so
why
good.
does the subscribe alert sound so loud? Vestues 1968
Festus,
says
thank you for the
cheer
145 biddies.
Cheered. X145.
Ooh, we got a level 2 hype train. Hell yeah. Level 2 hype train. Ooh, they got ranch and spicy ranch.
Iron Vulture says it was Mathis 216 that sub.
Mathis, thank you for the
Potty
sub.
Move says Mathis _ 216 subbed as well. D Diane 884,433 says party 100.
D-Dan, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Shared. X100.
Level 2 hype train in the building. Captain Rob, thank you for the
Prosper9
raid.
says, I am so hungry now.
Can we get a shout out to Captain Rob? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate
James
it.
says, afternoon, Captain. Robinson says, show love, one, show love, one, show love, one, show love,
Robin,
one,
thank you
show
for the
love, one,
biddies.
show love, one, show love, one, show love, one, show love, one, show love, one,
Geek
show
boy,
love,
what
one, show
doing?
love, one, show love, one, show love, one, show love, one. G. Boyman says, Captain Ray D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D.
Captain Rob, you're not in New Orleans this weekend?
Yellow Jacket says, show love, one hype. G.
You're
Boyman says,
not
Toledo,
celebrating
it's
Mardi
that
Gras
red.
in New Orleans? I figured you would be there.
Boyman says, damn it, bot, say it right. Maxino62 says, we rating Rellik I was on both streams.
Maxine, what doing?
Captain Rob's Adventure says next weekend.
Oh, you're going next weekend. Nice. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I think I'm just going to get a small
Geek
steak,
says, my
y'all.
name is Geek Boy, not Geek Boyman. Captain Rob's Adventure says it's all the good
Geek Boy?
parades.
It's all the good parades? Oh, okay.
Mixamark says, did you cut back on the ranch?
No.
Manwood says, nice day today, no plurds.
No clerds. I'm eating ranch right now. Do they have like an 8-ounce steak? Let's see. They have a 10-ounce.
Randy 1990 says, hi Rellik. Geek Boyman says, you in New Orleans.
I'm in Galveston. Galveston.
Vestjuice 1968 says, what you eating?
I wonder if they could do a burger with a lettuce wrap.
Mixamark says, do they have lemon pepper fried fish? Geek Boyman says, on ice. Potty Move says he has missed you today, Randy LOL. Geek Boyman says on the seawall.
He's missed you today, Randy? What the hell?
Did you order those thin
I'm on the
onion
seawall
rings?
right
Just to
now,
show
yeah.
Chat you can carry one.
Oh, yeah. See? I can carry one of these. No problem. You know what I'm saying?
Hematiker says, what a perfect viewpoint. Got there just in time.
Madiger, what doing? Oh, yeah, we did get here just in time.
Since I was on Galveston. Vestjuice 1968 says, what's on that plate?
We got some.
Means Bean 77 says,
Can I get...
Randy 1990 says, alright, I gotta know. What color thong did you pick out today? My friends and I have a bet going.
I was looking for like an 8-ounce steak, but y'all don't have like an 8-ounce steak. The smallest one y'all have is 10-ounce.
41 says, hello mate. Randy 1990 says, hi.
Oh, the small one. Okay.
Iron Vulture says, I can carry one of these as he shows us his tiny
Can I try the the 10-ounce top sirloin?
Yes, sir. How would you like it cooked?
Medium well.
Yes, sir.
Instead of seasoned vegetables, can I get green beans?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And for the baked potato that it comes with, would you like to do it loaded, butter, cheese?
Loaded, yeah.
Hematiker says the water
okay,
looks
thank you
kind
so
of
much.
this. Snickers Dad says when you overcook the 10-ounce, it'll be 8. You love shoe leather.
It'll be 8? Nice. Nice.
Crossbow
Hell yeah.
9 says Medwell. WTF.
Medium well. The reason I do that is I would eat a medium.
Mean he is actually going to eat the potato.
I would eat a medium.
Means Bean says
right?
deep fried scrotum.
But the problem is you never know if they're going to get the medium right.
Iron Vulture says
some places make like medium rare. Some people make medium well.
Says forgot to add cheese to beans.
I can't eat a rare steak. I will throw up.
Mixamark says, do they have small potatoes? James says, oh yeah, loaded tater sounds good.
So
Vestjuice 1968 says medium rare here. Geek Boyman says, well, my beef anyway. Maximo 62 says medium is to raw.
If I go to like a
Yellow Jacket says medium is fine. Snickers Dad says you're in Texas. Medium rare or skip it.
Hell no. I can't eat medium rare. I can eat a
Eddie
medium.
the Bone Sanchez says Twitter pic.
I already did it, Eddie. I can eat a medium if it's actually cooked to a medium. But my problem is sometimes when you order medium, it comes out rare.
Randy 1990
And I just don't like
tell
risking
while
that.
she
You
was
know what I'm
taking
saying?
your order that you've got a butt plug in. That's funny. G. Foreman says medium rare is Mac. Burnt out G says may as well get a bunch of a 1-2. Mixon Mark says medium rare is too rough to chew. Vestiges
Medium rare.
1968 says beef needs to be rare. Crossbow 9 says he'll slap the cow on the ass and throw it on the plate.
Oh, hell no.
Rare for me.
I can't eat rare.
Snickers Dad says stomach Karen. Jeek Boyman says I just want a little sear outside. Sleazy Gamer says I
can't eat
who eats
a little sear. Oh no.
How Sexy says killing the cow twice. Yellow Jacket
I
says true. Vance Force 1 says I ordered a medium filet.
don't trust anyone who eats nearly raw meat.
The bartender saw it
Killing
was
the cow
wrong temp
twice.
and put in a new order. Ishaya Boyley says medium well.
And that's why I get medium well all the time instead of medium rare.
1990 says I like steak anyway, but I prefer
Right here.
medium rare. Snickers
Just
Dad
look it up
says
on
you're the
YouTube
one
or
who eats
Twitch
their
or
steak
anything.
with ketchup.
Rellik IRL on YouTube, but on
James
Twitch
B
it's Rellik
77 says black and
RELLIK.
blue and still mooing.
There you go.
Mark says,
Thank
don't
you.
forget
No
have
problem.
That other sauce just sitting there. Potty Move says, oh no lol. How old is his kid? Randy 1990 says tell her to proceed with caution.
Well,
Lunacy 494 says tell them kick, so you can make a lot more money.
oh yeah.
Potty Move says does chat have to be PG-13 now?
Yes, you have to be PG-13 now.
Snickers Dad says they want to go live on MySpace.
You need to be PG-13 now, y'all.
Mixa Mark says this live stream is rated PG-13, sir. Van Wyck says LOL. Sleazy Gamer says you always steer people to the low-paying platform wall.
Well, it's because more people know about YouTube.
Potty Move says damn,
And
guess I'm finally fired then LOL.
If I get them to YouTube, that's the first step. Once they get to YouTube, they'll see
Randy
that
1990 says I'm always PG-13.
they'll see that people
Everyone
are active
knows what
on
phones are.
Kick and Twitch,
Crossbow 9 says
and then
PG-13.
they roll over. So
Lunacy 494
rather than telling them a
says
platform they're
PG-13
not
only
familiar
happens if
with
you
or
try
they
to
may
potty
not
move.
have on their phone, it's easier to tell them a platform that everybody knows.
Snickers Dad says don't show that.
And then once they get to that platform, then they can migrate to the other ones once they start watching the content and enjoy it, right? So I think it's more important to let people know about a platform they're familiar with, that they're more likely to go follow you on, than to tell them a platform they've never heard of before. Because a lot of people are not going to go download an app just to follow you if they don't already have it. Everybody has YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Sparky Toaster says once they get to YouTube, they may never come back.
You know what I'm saying? So
Okev says true.
But if they go to YouTube and they really enjoy the content and they want to be a part of the community, it's very likely they will download Twitch or Kick to be more involved, right? More a part of the community.
Snickers Dad says you need to let that kid know that
So,
you're not a professional streamer.
Not a professional,
This is your
yeah.
fourth job.
Yeah, this is my fourth and fifth job, my
Roadside
sixth and
Queen
seventh
says,
job.
hey and happy Saturday, everyone. Jeek Boyman
Hello,
says YouTube sucks
Roadside
for live
Queen.
streams IMO. Vestjuice 1968 says you're right at Rellik for once, LOL. Ishaya Boyley says most kids know about Twitch Trust due to the hot tub streams, LOL. Mixa Mark says I will download whatever app Rellik goes to.
Yeah,
Randy
but y'all are hardcore, you know?
1990 says she's gonna wanna know where you got your bra.
Randy, I thought you were going to control yourself for at least 5 minutes, Randy. I thought you were going to control yourself for 5 minutes,
Does
Randy.
anyone else know someone that walks around with their own name all over their clothes?
Well, let me tell you. I used to walk around with the platform names on myself, right? I used to walk around.
77 says he is a professional streamer. Chad hears it at least once a streaming session. Potty Move says I have too many apps cause of Rellik over the years, lol.
I used to walk around with the platform names on me. And I thought, I'm not promoting myself. I'm promoting the platforms. So then I was like, I need to promote myself and then send them to the platforms.
Says Bob, how has your week been?
And so,
Too much or it was
oh, here comes a freaking bird. Do not fly over here. I haven't finished eating yet. You better not jump over here.
Dad says Jesse was going to get drunk, but he got a contact.
I see you eyeing my plate. You better stay the hell over there. You better stay over there. I'm not done eating. It's looking right at me, y'all. Look at him. Can y'all see him? He's eyeballing me. He's eyeballing me.
Momo_ says just witnessed a biker lay his bike down at an intersection.
Do not.
I came back to see if
he's getting ready to jump. Whoa, he's over here. Dude, you better stay away from my plate.
94 says Rellik versus a bird. Rellik has no chance. Potty Move says the bird knows you're packing a twig. It needs some more to finish his nest, lol.
If I throw it over there, will you leave me alone if I throw it over there?
MR Snapeadoo says beautiful view. Crossbow 9 says pee on him to exert your dominance.
You better stay over there. Do not come here.
24 says he's waiting for his steak to come.
Do
Sparky
not come
Toaster
here.
says new. Don't feed the bird. Snickers Dad says twig, lol. Lunacy 494 says see if you can get an onion ring over its neck. Chief Foreman says no idea if they're true, but I've heard stories of people on Galveston throwing Alka-Seltzers up in the air for the birds to eat and explode.
The problem is, if you feed one, 50 of them show up out of nowhere. I don't know where they come from or where they're watching, but if I throw one onion ring at him, 50 of them will surround me. Like, I don't even know how they know. I don't know if they signal each other
it's only a pigeon.
or what they do,
If that was
but
a seagull, you would have already taken your plate.
yeah.
Cherry Churi says don't feed the bird. Mean 77 says do not feed the bird.
If you feed one,
Lunacy 494 says
100 show up.
Carry more onion rings than Rellik. Now that's sad. CV 240 says is that your van behind that wrecker going by?
Huh? What?
Snickers Dad says they have a Discord server.
The birds have a Discord server? That's about right.
Randy 1990 says why didn't you get crawfish, daddy boy? Sparky Toaster says is it toss to smack a bird away? Cherry Churi says just pet the bird. Vestus 1960.
Now there's another one. Oh my god. Now there's another one.
CV 240 says just kidding. Snickers Dad says you can see the van being towed from here. Potty Hari Zero says BBBBBBB bird is the word. Jeek Boyman says oh I figured they use TikTok. Farmerman 32 says Rellik and PMDY. James says sup DS.
You figured they use TikTok?
Yeah. Says I asked you something Rellik lol. Cherry Churi says the bird is the word. Robin
you asked me
says,
something? What'd you ask?
Is the devil.
Foosball is the devil.
Says oi. Nicholas Falk says I heard pigeons like chilies.
Down south, what doing?
Gamer Girly 2K says mine.
Unside Metal, thank you for the 55 merch.
1968 says he don't answer us.
What are you looking at? You're not going to get on my plate. You might as well go somewhere else.
Randy 1990 says
Unside
are
Metal
those chairs
2026
uncomfortable
has
with your
subscribed
plug-in
for
or no?
55 freaking months. Hi.
55 months.
Strain 71 says in Malaga, Spain you get a €500 ticket from feeding the little parrots. Lunacy
oh god, now there's another. Oh, that's a seagull. Oh yeah, that's. Or is that a pigeon?
Snickers Dad says yes.
Is that a seagull or a pigeon? I think that's a pigeon.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says welcome.
Oh great, now there's 3 of them.
One says Bob, how has your week been?
I think they're all gonna attack me any minute.
Vesties 1968 says what you eating? Sleazy Gamer says Rellik, are you okay? Rellik, are you okay? Are you okay, Rellik?
Oh God, now there's 3 of them. Is that one missing a leg?
Cherry Cherry says throw a knife at them. Sparky Toaster says it is a dodo bird relic. Farmerman 32 says relic it's only 17 degrees out here.
17 degrees?
420 says rain biddies.
Oh, hell no.
Robinkran says hope you're feeling better relic. Unsigned Natal 2026 says at least you're not dealing with high winds.
Whoa,
and
he's on my umbrella. He's on top of my umbrella. He better not freaking poop on me, I swear to God.
Snickers Dad says that
you better not freaking poop on me.
Anymore, she already left. Vestjuice 1968 says what is relic eating chat. Diana Zerfin says hello.
Diana, how you doing? Festus, how you doing?
Potty Move says he is so pooping on you.
Remember that movie, The Birds?
990 says Relic's grumpy today, Dan.
Paid actors. Paid actors.
Or he's gonna lose his shit. Crossbow 9 says he will fit right in here.
Oh yeah?
Danlick says paid actors. Mean Speed 77 says bird poop on him. Sparky Toaster says do you need a fork with that burp relic? CV 240 says bird poop incoming. Unsigned Metal 2026 says right on your head. Nicholas Valk says least you got dude wipes when poops on you. G. Coyman says we finally got out of the single digits.
Out of the single digits?
Thursday,
wow.
So most of the snow melted.
Oh no.
Blanco Peso says hello sir, what are we eating?
I ordered
says relic what you munching on?
A sirloin steak with a potato and green beans. And I just ate some stuffed bacon wrapped shrimp.
Last time you were riding your bike
and it came with some little like onion. They call them onion slithers.
71 says hit the umbrella.
Onion slithers. I can't move the umbrella. It's stuck where it is. Oh, is Pleasure Pier open today? I didn't even think they were open today.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says mummy shrimp. Vance Force 1 says slivers. Sparky Toaster says would it be a good
Pleasure
idea
Pier
to
does
keep
pretty
the
well.
food
They basically get decent weather 10 months out of the year. Sometimes 11 months out of the year if we get lucky.
Morbid Creation says it's 15 degrees here. Send us some heat.
15 degrees? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. CV, thank you for the 16 merts. Thank you for the 16 merts.
CB240 has subscribed for 16 freaking months.
So let me look at my calendar, y'all. So February the
Vestjuice 1968 says big fat butt.
let me see. Let me look at my calendar. Hold on.
Randy 1990 says Relic, do you happen to know what to do with that big fat butt?
Big fat butt?
Wiggle, 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 or do you spank it and
Let's see.
shake it?
Oh, wow. I may have to work 2 weekends in a row. That freaking sucks.
Sparky Toaster says Kick is such a chat Karen. Delete stuff that is not even an issue.
I might be able to work Friday the 13th.
Coming soon to the hunt.
I mean, I might be able to stream Friday the 13th.
Nicholas Valk says he likes to twerk.
And maybe, depending on what time I get off on Sunday afternoon. But then the weekend of the 20th, I definitely have to work. Weekend of the 20th, I definitely have to work. So, so maybe the 27th. The 27th, the weekend of the 27th, let's try to do Urbex. Because I don't think anything's happening there. What's your primary job? I work in environmental operations.
Randy 1990 says Relic ride the swings after lunch.
Some people like to say I clean porta potties for a living.
494 says, how about the 29th? Yellow Jacket says sweet.
So
Crossbow 9 says
let's do Urbex. Let's do Urbex. Let's do our Urbex stream the 27th through the 25th.
Weekends in a row.
I mean,
can't you see what they are doing to you,
the 27th through March 1st.
Have to fire you. Randy 1900
Want me to quit? So yeah.
What a dweeb.
I've gotten 2 job offers since all this stuff started happening. I got approached with 2 job offers. One of
Snickers Dad says 27
each one of them has each one of them has
Life says you clean porta potties. Well, my dad installs septic systems.
one of them would involve, I mean, both of them kind of suck. The job offers involve the same salary, but the benefits aren't quite as good. One of them involves me working 6 days a week from now on, forever. There's no, you're gonna work 6 days a week for the next couple of weeks or the next month. No, the actual job is 6 days a week from now on, like forever. So I would only ever be able to stream on Sundays if I took that job. Plus, it would drastically affect my.
Let's go for 2 new shitty
It would
jobs.
drastically affect my ability to get stuff done at the haunt too. When I'm working 6 days a week all the time, right?
CV 240 says nope, not doing 6 days a week.
So I would have to work 6 days a week from now on.
Crossbow 9 says
The other one involves me having to travel between Florida and
Ron McMahon says we're going to have to kindly refuse that offer. Leon says you already work.
the other one involves me having to travel.
Says cheer 100 you are loved. You were created to do wonderful things.
Text ad for life.
Awesome.
Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Hashtag always believe.
Cheered.
CV 240 says
you
I
are
used to
loved.
work
You
6
were
days a
created
week.
to do wonderful
It
things,
sucks.
and you are
You
awesome.
never get to rest.
Thank you.
Always believe.
Floyd's Fork says if you have a
Thank you
salary
so
job
much.
now at 5 days a week, why seem paid for 6?
And so the other job involves traveling between
Morbid Creation
the
says
East
we
Coast
had a bad oil spill
and
from a
Texas,
transformer. It got in the
and I would have to be gone 4 to 5 to 6 months at a time, and not be able to come home or come to the haunt. And so that one is also probably not doable because I can't just not be at the haunt for 4 months, 5 months, 6 months, you know? So neither one of them are good alternatives, right? But yeah. So one involves working 6 days a week. The other one involves being on the road for 3 to 4 to 5 months at a time. So neither one of them are good alternatives, you know? We had a bad oil spill from a transformer. It got in the creek. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Ron McMahon says we'll wait for better options.
If you have a salary of 5 days a week,
no means,
same pay. Yeah, exactly.
Didn't you learn your lesson? Get
Another
a job
salary
cleaning
job.
porta potties.
Yeah. So the 2 offers I got are not.
Vestiges 1968
Not the,
says do what you're doing. If not broke, don't try to fix it.
I mean, I would prefer to just stay where I am, and not get laid off. You know, that's the preferred option. But you never know what'll happen. You know what I'm saying? So if something does happen, I have to look at other options. But it is nice that people are reaching out to me. You know, I haven't reached out to anybody. You know, different companies are reaching out to me. So
Eddie the Bone
so that's good.
says the traveling job. Outside of traveling, you are off weekends the rest of the time.
Thank you.
Are you still working on
Snickers
it?
Dad says
I'm
did they
done
not
with
like
those.
your co-pilot
Thank you.
presentation?
Yes, sir. Enjoy.
Wow, look at that. Look at that, y'all. Delicious. Outside of the travel job, are you off weekends? The rest of the time? No. Shout out to Fuzzy.
Vestiges
What are you doing, Fuzzy?
968 says that's always good.
No, that job also
Ron
involves
McMahon says put
working
your resume on
sometimes
job
7,
sites, they will
12-hour
reach out.
days,
Fuzzy
depending
says
on
always the food.
what's going on.
Blanco Peso
So,
says take a picture and put it on X. Randy
let's take a picture.
1990 says yes sir, she says every 5 seconds. CV 240 says
garlic bread.
says nom nom nom. Maximo 62 says wow, we just got a warning watch. When we go outside, a mothership will follow you.
Steak.
Fuzzy says how's it going, brother?
It's going good. How you doing, Fuzzy? How's life in Florida? How's life in Florida? Is it gonna post? There we go. X has to eat
Dance
first.
Force 1 says eat 1 bite of steak every 10 minutes. LOL. Fuzzy says loving it.
Loving it. Yeah, I imagine. Nice and warm all the time. That's the good life. Oh, Lord, what did I click on? The reflection is crazy on this. I can't see what the hell I'm doing.
Marvin says drench it in hot sauce. Veshjuice 1968 says, is the steak the way you ordered it?
We about to find out. Okay, that's not a fork. That's a fork. Let's see. About to find out. Oh yeah, that's a really good. It's cooked to
Randy
perfection.
1990 says it's been freezing in Florida. What are you talking about? Fuzzy says LOL, I accidentally banned someone when I was trying to reach out on phone yesterday.
Oh Lord. I've done that before. I've accidentally banned people.
Sprinkles Exo says lurks good.
It's good, Sprinkles. Hell yeah.
Fuzzy says that glare.
Oh yeah, the glare is something else.
Veshjuice 1968 says that's good.
Fuzzy, do they celebrate Mardi Gras in Florida?
Sparky Toaster says I believe your current job.
I know they do it in
is going to turn
Louisiana.
into 6 or 7 days all the time.
Texas,
Are you the only one working 7
Alabama.
days? I bet no one on hourly pay is working 7 days.
No one on hourly pay is working 7 days. No one on hourly is doing that.
What the fuck is that?
No.
Ishaya Boyley says gotta love good food with a beautiful view. Snickers Dad says they have Gasparilla Parade in Tampa.
Tampa, okay. So they celebrate Mardi Gras in Tampa?
Sprinkles Exo says yummy.
Okay. I just never heard anything about Mardi Gras in Florida. You know, I've heard about it in Alabama, Louisiana, Texas, but never much about Florida. You would think, it seems like a thing Florida would do, but...
Diana Zerfin says, Rellik, I am going to my first Ren Fair sometime this year.
Hell yeah.
494 says, is that a keto potato?
It is a
Bob
keto
Arvin
potato.
says, feed some to the birds too. Randy 1990
They're still staring at me.
says, what's with all these carbs, Relly Bellies? Fuzzy says, yeah, there is a few cities that do. Slapshot 41 says St. Louis celebrates it too. James says hi Sprinkles.
Excellent, yes.
1900
I'll take some more, yeah. Thank you.
I went to Longhorn Steakhouses, ordered it medium rare, and got it medium, was disappointed. Fuzzy says Gasparilla, I think is largest celebration here.
Okay,
Snickers Dad
Gasparilla.
says the swingers have Mardi Gras in Key West. Mike Huntisbold 1 says the birds are back in town. Lazan 9999 says potato looks fire.
A potato's great. But these green beans have great seasoning on them. Y'all see the seasoning?
Steelervin 2001 says hi.
They're seasoned so well. Thank you.
Monday says, heard you saying Florida was so warm all the time. Did anyone remind you that iguanas were freezing and falling out of trees a couple days ago? Lunacy 494 says Gasparilla. Do they drink sarsaparilla there? Lazan 9990.
But that wasn't southern Florida, right? Weren't the Keys
Sleazy
still
Gamer
warm?
says making me moist.
Wasn't the Sleazy Gamer, what the hell? That wasn't southern Florida, right? Like the Keys and stuff, weren't they still warm?
Snickers Dad says poor iguanas. Dog
Paste
Wendy
it up.
says Orlando area and a bit south. Diana Zerfin says MMMMM.
Garlic bread.
Randy 1990 says, are your hemorrhoids still bothering you, Rellik?
Garlic bread. Hemorrhoids, huh? Hemorrhoids. Garlic bread. That freaking bird is just staring at me. Damn, these green beans are so
Randy
good.
1990 says, show us your steak color.
Show you my what? Show you my steak color? Okay. I don't know how well it's going to show up on camera, but it's probably more of a, maybe closer to a medium.
Lunacy 494
Maybe closer
says,
to a
"New
medium."
jetpack and Royd problem. You should have kept Mario. Diana Zerfin says, how are the green beans?
Green beans are
Snickers
excellent.
Dad says, did the doctor script help with your gonorrhea relic?
What the
Sleazy Gamer
hell?
says, I am making homemade lasagna today, using 2 pounds of deer burger.
I love lasagna.
Garlic bread.
Garlic
Force
bread.
One says, yeah, looks medium-ish. Renat's Jean says, eats like a pig, looks like a pig. Randy 1990 says, as long as it's tender.
This freaking bird. They're everywhere. They're lined up over here. They're here. They're on the freaking light pole. They're just all watching me, waiting for me to finish.
Diana
like,
Zerfin says, when is the next Urbix?
The last week of February
Steffi
will be the
Faye
next
says they're
Urbix.
keeping an eye on the clone. Lunacy 494
They're like,
says they know
fellas,
he never finished.
we know he never finishes his food. There's going to be leftovers.
Snickers Dad says, lucky for them. You're a fast finisher.
They remind me of the penguins off of...
I'm over here in Gulf Breeze.
These birds remind me of the penguins off of...
Randy 1990 says,
I like to move it, move it. What's that cartoon?
They know they're gonna see some weird stuff in his
I like
area.
to move it, move it.
Joey says, we are all watching you too, waiting for you.
What the hell is the name of that cartoon? Madagascar. These birds remind me of the penguins on Madagascar. They're looking at me like they have a plan. Like they've all gotten together and made a plan.
Robinson says Madagascar.
Yes, Madagascar.
Diesel Effect C says Madagascar.
Diesel Effects, how you doing?
Says Madagascar.
Yes.
Sleazy Gamer says mine. Ishio Boyley says mine.
Yep. What was that on? Mine.
Says they remind
Chrissy, thank you for the 27 merch.
Mine.
What was that? Was that Finding Nemo? Mine.
Says Madagascar.
Chris Chase just resubbed for 27 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Says Nemo. James says the question is, do you eat or the potato skin?
I'm not eating much of this potato. I'm just throwing a little dab on it. But I'm not gonna eat most of this potato. I don't want that many carbohydrate up in here. Delicious.
Cherry says Little Mermaid.
Oh, mermaid.
Sleazy Gamer says, yeah, Nemo.
Finding Nemo.
Cherry says, no Finding Nemo, LOL.
Finding Nemo. Mine. And the next Finding Nemo, they all need to say garlic bread.
Okef says Nemo. Randy 1990 says Finding Relic's butthole.
Randy, remember PG?
Blanco Queso says I try to keep my carbs under 100 per day now. James says that potato was probably grown in my town. You better not waste it.
Uh-oh.
James says LOL.
Uh-oh.
Sleazy Gamer says we used to put Nemo on for the kids to watch while in the bedroom. Now I need Nemo to get aroused.
What the hell? What the hell?
Randy 1990 says PG-13 at thought.
PG-13. Randy. There you go.
Madison 1974 says they were seagulls and Finding Nemo.
Man. Chick-fil-A is packed, y'all.
Sprinkles XO says they hungry.
Man, what did y'all say the temperature of the water was? There's people out there freaking swimming in it. They have to be freezing.
Ron McMahon says, as Randy's lawyer, I must infer that it was just a guess.
Oh, I see a cruise ship coming in. You can see the blue water a lot closer today than it normally is.
Means Bean 77 says blah blah.
Did I bring any pants with me?
James says Chick-fil-A is always packed. That place is crazy.
I don't know how. I don't know what the wind chill is going to feel like. Well, on the Strand, there's no wind because of the buildings.
494 says sleazy. Why do you watch fish porn?
What? Fish?
Tristan says no. Diana Zerfin says, where we eating at right now, Rellik? Sleazy Gamer says, anyone swimming.
We're eating
or
at
Yankees,
fishtails.
This is summer to them. Blanco Peso says, don't worry, Rellik, I don't have any pants on either. Dog says, oh sweet baby Jesus, I hope you have pants on. Randy 1000
I'm not wearing any pants.
says, what are we doing today, sweet boy? Tristan says, www.
Hello, Tristan.
Lunacy 494 says, lol.
These green beans have like a...
Sprinkles Exo says, Rellik's twin.
They have like a... Almost like a... They have like a salty seasoning, but at the same time, they have also like a citrus flavor to them as well. Like a... It's like a salty and citrus at the same time.
Tristan says, that looks disgusting, you're eating.
It's delicious.
Ishaya Boyley says, W. Zach Brown Band. Cherry Cherry says, it's almost parade time.
Almost parade time? Yeah.
Ron McMahon says, you said that.
Mer, 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 mer.
James says, lemon pepper. Tristan says, no, it's not. It's not delicious. Sleazy Gamer says, that's MSG with lime zest.
That's the MSG with the zest? Okay. I don't know if I've ever eaten green beans before that have like a citrus flavor to them. Definitely different. It's good, but definitely a different flavor. The hell they do it?
Tristan says, my dog stepped up on a beat.
Uh-oh.
Right AP Lightning 24 says, yes, it is probably lemon pepper seasoning.
Lemon
Blanco
pepper.
Peso says,
you
know
know
I
what?
love the Demacast strikes tonight.
What happened tonight? I love the DMCA. Yeah, I hope we don't get a whole bunch of DMCA strikes.
Tristan says you should go fishing. Sleazy Gamer
Go
says
fishing?
it's most like a for real. Sea salt and lemon pepper. Yellow
Sea
Jacket
salt
says
and
lemon
lemon
pepper
pepper.
is delicious.
Sea salt and...
Dogmandy says you add citrus, usually lemon or lime
My
juice
nose
to brighten
bleeding?
up the flavor of something that may have a lot of butter. Tristan says yes. Trump 2023 says, Rellik, you've been back to New Orleans since the shootings.
I have once.
Dogmandy says, I always start with lemon pepper and garlic salt when I'm seasoning anything. Randy 1990 says, no dessert until you eat all your steaks. Blanco Queso says, you okay, sir?
Somebody just dropped their pork. Pudding bites. Delicious.
Sprinkles Exo says it squirted in his eye.
I am full, y'all. I'm just trying to draw this out till the parade happens. You know
Ishaya
what I'm
Boyley says, wasn't a shooting, it was a maniac that drove through Bourbon Street. Sprinkles Exo says, hope you good over there.
I'm trying to draw this out.
Blue says parade is about to start. Randy 1990 says, when was the last time got drunk? James says can't have any pudding if you
When
don't
was the
eat
last
meat.
time I got
Lisa
drunk?
Gamer says yeah, a dash of lemon pepper with
When was the
sea
last
salt
time I
and a
got
little
drunk,
butter
y'all?
in a pan.
Y'all
Good
know.
stuff. Vance Force 1 says eat slower.
When was the last time I got drunk, y'all? This freaking bird will not stop staring at me. He is determined. I swear, the other one's left.
Says Mexico. Robbington
But-
says in Mexico.
Yeah, but I don't remember when that
Sprinkles
was.
XO says he don't drink.
Whoa.
Strikes of Blue says Mexico.
What has it been, 2 years? Has it been 2 years since we've been?
XO says y'all crazy. Raven 500,000 says I'm back.
Welcome back, Raven.
Strikes of Blue says that was like 3 years ago.
Has it been
James
2
says
years since we've been to
like 3
Mexico?
trips ago. Lunacy 494 says last week you were wasted with Teddy.
Oh, yeah?
Goddess Anana says good morning afternoon.
Good morning, Goddess.
Slapshot 41 says Hooters waitress loved you. Robbington says I don't remember Relic. Blanco Queso says I don't know 18 months 2 years ago you only drank like 1 drink and it jacked you up.
Yeah, I have a
Kristen
very
says,
low...
What you doing? My dog stepped on a bee.
Stepped on a bee, yes.
500,000 says THSNKU.
I have a very low
Snickers
alcohol
says he
tolerance.
deleted the VOD and left the phone in the taxi. Raven
Yep,
500,000 says hi. Hottie Ari0 says
Raven, what
last
doing?
got drunk BK in the Bibble W days haha. Strikes of Blue says
Oh,
it
one
was
snuck
when you
under
were
my
on a
table,
cruise with
y'all.
the Hun. LRDG says last night with Willie.
One snuck under the table. Last night with Willie, what the hell?
Ronald Man says it's the same amount of time since Jesse has been sober.
Oh,
Maximo
Lord.
62 says 3 years ago Relic.
Damn, we
Anna
haven't been to
says that
Mexico
bird
in
likes
3
meat.
years?
Diana Zerpin
No
says
way,
Relic,
it's been
where
3
we headed
years.
to
Are you
after
serious?
Ronald Man says so probably about 3 years. Momo _ says I remember you were throwing up after a wine cooler.
It's been 3 years since we went to Mexico? There's no way it's been that long.
Ishaya Boyley says order desert to buy you some.
Has it been that long?
Lunacy 494 says bird must be going after that.
I thought we
one
went
onion
2
ring
years
North
ago.
Herrings. Raven 500,000 says hi Robbington. Snickers Dad says it was the same time that Creepsy sold that furniture from the storage unit.
But
Strikes of Blue says the cruise was like 3 years ago.
when was the last time?
No.
When was the last time we went to Puerto
Strikes
Vallarta?
of Blue says
Oh my
that
God.
is when you went to the Hoosters. Snickers Dad says 2 years ago. No, you never take us anywhere. Robin says
yep.
I think it was 2 years
I'm
ago.
done. Yep.
Maximo 62 says yes, you went.
Oh no, no, I'm good. Yeah.
Strikes of Blue says Hooters. Goddess Anana
Yes,
says
yes.
weren't you
I'll take a
looking at
second.
some
Thank you.
apartments to rent out to people last time? Tristan says 5 years ago 5.
When was the last time we went to Puerto Vallarta?
Ron McMahon says we are single.
We're single? What the hell? 5 years? 5 years ago?
Snickers Dad says ice cream. You promised us ice cream.
I can't eat ice cream, y'all. I am
Tristan
stuffed.
says I put our work 5 years ago. Lunacy 494 says if you finished means you have to leave now. Bryla Bridge says good afternoon, sir. And
Good afternoon, Brian.
MR Snapity says feels like a while.
Mr. Snappadoo. Man, if it's been 3 years, that's too
Maximo
long.
62 says 2.5 years ago.
2.5 years.
Momo
So we
says
are
lava cake.
overdue for a Mexico stream.
Goddess Anana says stuff.
I do need to
Maximo
test out my new modem.
Toilet
My new
seat and
jetpack.
umbrella. LRDG says show her
Lava
the side
cake.
of the
Hell
bed.
no.
Slapshot 41 says I wonder how much those condos you were looking at are worth now. Snickers Dad
Oh,
says
the
2
price
years
just
ago
keeps
you
going
took us
up.
to Vegas to film the movie.
2 years ago, you
Xbox
took us to
says,
Vegas to
"Let's
film the
talk about it
movie?
for another
Okay.
year."
Talk about it for another year.
Tristan says play truth or dare or sir.
The
Strikes of Blue says the off season is coming up, so Timky to go. Yellow Jacket says
off season's coming up. Yeah, it's cheaper to go. Off season starts in April.
Strikes of Blue says time.
The off season starts in April. I think. Let me
Tristan
ask
says truth
ChatGPT.
or dare. James says
What is
the movie wasn't 2 years
what is
ago,
considered
was
the
it?
off season for Puerto
Snickers
Vallarta,
Dad says
Mexico?
good thing you didn't spend all that money on unlimited
Puerto
airfare.
Vallarta, Mexico is
Maximo
typically
62 says Relic 2.5 years ago.
Repeat that.
The off-season for Puerto Vallarta, Mexico is typically from May to October.
May to October. Okay, thank you.
Tristan says my hat has a V and a sting with
May
a
to October is the off season. Let me ask it another question. Hold on. When is a good time to see whales, humpback whales in Puerto Vallarta?
The best time to see humpback whales in Puerto Vallarta is from December to March. During this period, the whales migrate to the warm waters.
Raven 500,000 says
Okay.
I hope you are drinking more water.
December to March, you can see humpback whales.
Snickers Dad says ask it what it knows about Relic.
I am not going to ask it about Relic. Hell no. Oh, no. Hell no. It'll be like Rellik
Jupiter says what other cities in Mexico would you like to visit?
I didn't like Cancun.
Maximo 62 says Raven 500.
I mean, Cancun's okay, but
Snickers Dad says
I think
Jacobus Keepin at 100 says good afternoon. Relic and chat. Where are we at today? Diana Zerfin says where's the Mardi Gras stuff at? Raven 500,000 says hi Maxine 234. Snickers Dad says he's Googling Relic as we speak.
This is what it says. I'm curious, pragmatic, a little skeptical, quietly planning things. That's a solid way to move through the world, is what it says.
One says, what is wrong with Cancun?
So, what's wrong with Cancun? I don't like the layout of Cancun. Cancun doesn't have a lot of restaurants or anything on the beach itself. If there is beach in Cancun, it's private beach that you can't get to unless you're in one of the resorts there. I didn't like the vibe of Cancun. It's just not Cancun. And when I was in Cancun, dudes kept coming up to me with like photo albums. Like, you know how you have a photo album of your family? They were coming up to me with photo albums, and they were opening up these albums, and there were women in the albums, and they were like, we've got this big mansion, and all these women are in this album. Pick through and see what women like. It was just weird over there. Like, it was very weird experience the couple of times I went. But they kept showing me photo albums, and they would flip through and be like, these are all the women that are in this mansion.
And there is some really bad stuff in this world.
And
says a pimp with a photo album of
Whack,
the girls.
thank you for the 25 merts.
Wacko_71 has subscribed for 25 freaking months.
Yeah, it was a pimp with a photo album of different females.
Says Epstein Incorporated.
And Wolfpack, thank you for the, what does that say? 90, it's blocked by 94 months. Thank you for the 94 months.
Wolfpack 2K.
So yeah, they had like a photo album,
94
and on each page was like pictures of the woman and where she was from, like Russia or Germany or like different. It was weird. Like it was some weird stuff. And he's like, I could take you there. I was like, no, I'm okay. I'm not going to some random mansion with a cartel member. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm good. Thank you, but I'm good. You know what I'm saying?
Lightning 24 says, yeah, they are definitely trafficked.
You know, So just a really weird situation to be approached with, you know. And it didn't just happen once. It happened a few times.
James says sex trafficking.
And
Sparky Toaster says you should have told them.
Cancun seems like a really you could go there and go to a resort and be blind to all the stuff that's really going on. But if you leave the resort and you go out in the streets and you start walking like where everything is and the side streets and all that, you see a different side of Cancun that you never see if you just stay at the resorts and stuff.
Did any of the pictures look like Stacy?
You know? No.
Beanie says what's really going on.
You know, if you start going down the side streets and stuff like that, you start seeing a different side of different side of Cancun. You know what I'm saying?
L says for sure.
So if you go there and you stay in a resort, all-inclusive resort, you'll have a great time. But me, I don't like going and just staying in a tourist area. I like to go see the real world when I go places. I don't.
Oh, hell no Bigfoot.
Oh, hell no Bigfoot. I don't like to go somewhere and see the fake plastic stuff that it has. I like to see what it really is.
DJ says that's Mexico in general.
You know what I'm saying? I like to see what it really is.
Sparky Toaster says so. The parade should have started. Correct.
And so you could go to a place and have a completely different perception if you just stay, you know,
dude says Cancun
in the tourist areas.
In Mexico on Eastern time to match Cuba and South Florida's time during fall and winter.
Oh, nice. But I wasn't too impressed by it. It seemed kind of nasty. It seemed like kind of a nasty.
Madison 1974 says most of those people they
seem kind of like a
album
nasty city.
Not who you see
You know what I'm saying?
Going to be under 16, and that's sad. Babychun 21 says nice tactical bra relic. Snickers Dad says Moon on YT has an excellent video about the behind the scenes of Dubai. Yellow Jacket says understand.
Behind the scenes of Dubai, nice tactical. It is a vest, Babychun.
But it was quiet.
It is a vest.
Says Eagle Pass.
Most Mexico border cities, I've been to almost all of them.
Where's the parade?
The border towns, they're not a place that a lot of people should probably be visiting. They're not the best place to visit. And a lot of them don't have a whole lot to offer anyway. Like there's no beaches, you know, nothing like that. But some people go there and just go straight across the border to get dental work done and like to get your teeth fixed and things like that. But they like go like the first street, but they don't go any deeper, you know, go there to get dental work and medicine and things like that. Because it's a lot cheaper in Mexico to get dental work and stuff done. But
is built on slave labor. They've recruited from the
but beyond the first street of a border town, I don't recommend going much deeper on the border towns. The border towns are you could get caught in a crossfire of some stuff that you don't want to be caught in, you know. Try it. How you doing? So if you're in Texas or California or New Mexico or whatever, unless you have a reason to go across the border to a border town and you're just going to get some quick, you're going to get some quick dental work done or something like right there at the border, that's fine. But I don't recommend going deep into those cities.
Dad says there's that one border town that's the dental capital of the world now.
You know, I don't recommend going deep into the cities.
X down South X says quick shot of HGH.
Hell yeah. And I've been to Cancun a couple times. You know, I've been to almost all the border towns. I've been to Tijuana. Been to Acapulco. And I have to say, out of all the cities I've been to in Mexico, the one that seems the safest to me, the most laid back and the safest, is Puerto Vallarta. I just feel like it just feels a lot safer there than other places, you know. Dental care, get free dental care. Will you take us to Tijuana for the world famous donkey show?
Joey says I've seen videos of checkpoints by the cartel.
I've only been to
right outside
Tijuana
border
once.
towns in Mexico shaking people down. Snickers
I think
Dad
once.
says, did you see the Love Boat in port?
And I did not
Ronald
like the
Man
vibe
says,
of
"Aquapo."
Tijuana at all.
X Down South X says, I wonder how those unit looks these days that we looked at. West X says 915.
I don't know.
Says Juarez is dangerous. I wouldn't travel there. Sleazy
Oh,
Gamer
Juarez
says
is
my
bad
dad
too.
inspects tower cranes in some areas in Mexico and he has to use armed security escorts to the job site and hotel.
Yeah.
Right AP Lightning 24 says PV is under CJNG protection. Strikes a Clue says some of the IRS in Texas is bad as well near Mexico now. Ron McMahon says the Donkey Show is like SeaWorld. James says don't go
Like
see the Donkey
SeaWorld.
Show.
I need to
Ron
use the
McMahon
restroom,
says
y'all,
the
but I don't
Splash
want to
Zone.
miss the parade. You know what I'm saying? But I need to use the restroom. So I'm going to attempt to go use the restroom before the parade comes.
X down South X says
I'm going to leave
always
y'all here. I'm going to leave y'all here so y'all can talk to each other. The parade should have already started, but I'm going to go to the restroom real fast. I'll be right
Snickers
back.
Dad says yeah. When the employer has to take out hostage insurance, that's not an area to visit. CV240 says my wife's friend owns an Airbnb in Puerto Vallarta. X down South X says hi. MR Snakadu says I had a buddy who lived in Mexico City for years and loved it. Game says on guard.
Oh no, it's good. The ice cream, the chocolate, pineapple, but I can sell more pineapple.
Instead of the pineapple for no, she's old-fashioned. Are you ordering the banana hot sundae? If it comes with just one of them. Yeah, but she said I can have peanuts. I'm adding a peanut. She said normally comes pineapple with the hot fudge, but instead of pineapple, that's what she said. Just said. That's what it's weird. It said you can get this soda. It doesn't have this pineapple. I still can have it. There's just like okay. Hot fudge Sunday with the peanuts. You want peanuts or no? Okay. I mean, if they if you got it. I know that she did say that, but I know we're not going to do that. But if she said it right there, it's good. I think that was just yeah, I love it. That's why I said it's just to go watch it. I don't think it's you coming? I'll dress up. Right, they could put their cars there. It's really like you said, they would fly for parking in the wrong place. Park it there. Yeah. This time, you're talking to Jim, they got that tall one over there going up. Anybody, no one was on that? I guess they're just trying to show it exists. Yeah, exactly. That far out. No, they're not. Okay, the car in front of us has a white line. Yeah, and the other chairs are behind.
Oh, let me connect y'all back. Is my hotspot on? Personal hotspot. Are we connected? I forgot when I walk away with my phone, everything disconnects because we're using my phone as a hotspot. Come on, you slow phone. Connections.
Still doing okay
Wi-Fi.
over here, sir?
I'm doing good. I'll take the ticket. When
Yes,
you
sir.
get a
Did you want to do a to-go Diet Coke or to-go
chance.
water?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Lunacy 494 says, no wonder we don't have the usual 200 viewers. Rellik hasn't given the monthly 100 subs. Robert Man says there's lots of hot spots at a new parade.
Oh, yeah?
Marky Toaster says means
Thank you.
Means Bean says hope he lost his man.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? Alright. There we go.
Snickers Dad says yes. Let's go before the parade gets here. X Down South X says come on man. You know you just want one more hit of that Diet Coke. H Faster One says but America is not safe at the Alto. I saw on TikTok BTW that's no AI video. 3 dudes got out the car and started to shot on church. World is not safe at the all. Snickers Dad says Rellik can you see the van? Have they towed it yet? Van Wick says you missed the parade.
The van is still there.
Teddy Bear 85 says I can now see you. Van Wick says it was
Teddy
great.
Bear, what doing?
Lunacy 494 says I thought you went to make room for ice cream.
No.
Romard Man says he's got that Diet Coke itch.
So they enabled
Romard
PayPal
Man
on
says
Kick
just
now,
say
y'all.
no.
For anybody
Cherry
who
says,
prefers
is
to
there
use
people outside
PayPal.
for the parade?
Anybody who prefers PayPal, you can now use PayPal with Kick. So there's a bunch of people out here. So I'm assuming the
Snickers
parade.
Dad says, why did you disable the chicken dance?
I didn't disable the chicken dance. Yeah, there's no parade yet. There's nothing happening. I thought it started at 12. Or not. Should we go back down to the ground for the parade or should we watch it from up here? What do y'all think? I don't know if you'll see the floats
Van
better.
Wick says it came by already.
I don't know if you'll see the floats better
Dessert
from up
Trade
here.
78 says what about the
Or
screaming
if
goat?
you'll see them better from down there. You know what I'm saying? What about the screaming goat? Everything should be enabled.
Madison 1974 says I'd stay there. X down south X says bird's eye view is nice, but we want to smell the smells. Pork chop says street view. Sparky Toaster says beginning at 57th and Seawall, the Mystic crew of Aquarius Parade will head east towards 25th
Beginning at
Street.
57th.
The parade will travel down 25th Street and enter the entertainment district at 25th and Mechanic and will go down Strand Street.
Okay.
Raven 500,000 says whatever you want to do. Snickers Dad says we should take this waitress table for another 2 hours on a closed check. Beanie says it went by when you were pooping for 20 minutes.
It went by?
Mean
Yeah,
Speed
okay.
77 says Rellik, you have the right day. Doug Windy says, how can you catch C80 and beats for us if you're way up here?
Okay.
Romred Man says you can start the parade, just act like an armadillo is on the road.
Oh, yeah?
Steffi Face says yay time for the nude parade. X Down South X says X Down South X says Steffi Rom
Do we?
parade.
Thank you so much.
LRDG
Thank you.
says give the
Thank
seat
you.
to someone else. Raven 500,000 says LOL. Snickers Dad says, are those demonstrators in the middle of the street?
It's somebody with a camera. Somebody
Steffi
with a
Face
camera.
says LOL.
He's got a press
Brandon
pass.
1990 says show
He's
the people
fancy.
behind you your pure scrotum.
He's got a press pass. Ooh, I like their mask.
Tristan says on live streaming.
I want to ask them
I'm
where they
about to
got
go
their
fishing.
mask from.
Lunacy 494 says right
movie all
parade
over here.
security on the receipt and stick it to your bra. Guile Tidrich 0475 says I took my pantomime ready for the nude parade. Madison 1974
I wonder where they
says,
got their
Rellik,
mask
how you
from.
doing?
Look at their mask. Oh, now they're facing the wrong way. They've got like leather mask on or something. I really like those masks. They're freaking awesome.
Ron Redman says hey. Ron Redman says where did you get those? Snickers Dad says there is 6-7% chance he drops us from here. Tristan says where are you at Texas and Louisiana?
We're in Texas.
Ron Redman says who wants IT first. Lunacy 404 says maybe go ask them. X Down South X says the lady looks crafty. I bet she madame.
You think she made them?
Bestjuice 1968 says go ask them.
They're awesome masks. I like them a lot.
Van Wyck says is that a stealth fan?
Is that a stealth fan?
Beanie says
Please tell me that's a
shop
stealth
from
fan.
here. Tristan says go to Louisiana Mardi Gras parade. Nicholas Falk says he getting no beads up here. Ron Redman says throw an ice cube to get their attention.
Throw an ice cube.
Snickers Dad says if this is the second busiest Mardi Gras parade, I'd hate to see the third. Madison 1974 says hopefully no ice.
This isn't the big
Lunacy
parade.
494
This is
says the guy in white wanted you to show your boobs. Tristan's says you look like a turkey, look like a turkey, you look like a poop in a turkey. Potty Move says hashtag sent you a text Rellik.
Okay. Hold on. I wonder why I can't give subs on Kick.
Potty Move says LOL, no idea why the number was in there. Lunacy 494 says your card has no funds. Mean Speed says Kick is broken. Robin K says is your card expired. H Basketball
No.
1 says LOL Donna. Snickers Dad says your Bitcoin was withdrawn. Sparky Toaster says why don't you ask the higher ups you know on Kick? It has been this way for months.
They must be getting ready because the policias are here.
Randy 1990 says
The policias are here.
Ron McMahon says that lady down there looked at us. Snickersdad says today would be a great day to have a working bike.
Yes, it would be. Y'all think we'll get some beads from here? Or
Sparky
not?
Toaster says the policias are here.
The policias are
Teddy Bear
here.
85 says I just want the speaker to say fa la 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 la
La la la la la la la la la la la la la la la la la
You're
la.
welcome.
La la
Potty
la
Move
la
says the
la
bird
la
called them
la
on
la
you.
la la la
Cause you
la.
wouldn't feed it LOL. Ron McMahon
Look at
says
those
you
bikes.
are supposed to throw beads from here.
Those must be rentals.
Snickersdad says
garlic bread.
garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
Lunacy 494 says looks like that white van has a boot on its tire. Ron McMahon says are you gonna
Boot
show
on the
box?
tire, better not.
Beanie says we can hear you farting BTW.
Man, I don't know why the
Toaster says
parade
even if he
hasn't
has a
started
working
yet.
bike,
Like,
he has
wasn't
no
it
bike
supposed to
rack
start
or
at
van.
12? It's
Ron
already.
McMahon says show Bob's get
It's already
beads.
12:30. Show Bob's. What do you mean show Bob's? What the hell was that? The 6 o'clock parade, you won't be able to stand.
Potty
It's going to be
Move
so many
says, does
people.
everyone have their popcorn for the nude parade?
Noon parade. Noon.
Teddy Bear 85 says are the highlight of the parade.
Teddy Bear, what doing? What during? What during?
Steffi Face says nude.
Noon. Marshall.
Lunacy 494 says Beast Works said they're gonna let you ride with him and they'll wait for you. Mean Bean says, do you have the right day? Ron McMahon says got my meat stick for the nude parade.
They'll wait for me. What does that mean?
Says depends on where it's coming from and how fast.
What does that
it is
mean?
going.
They'll wait for me.
Lunacy 494 says that's why it's late. Snickersdad says Polisa leaving. Mean Bean says nude. Beanie says
Noon.
he calls us perverts, but came to see a nude parade.
I did not come see a nude
Sleazy
parade.
Gamer says can't wait for the nude parade.
Noon.
Face says LOL. Sparky
Noon.
Toaster says the 6 o'clock parade will not happen until 10 p.m. if they
Noon.
keep this kind of punctuality up.
6 o'clock
Ron
parade
McMahon
happens
says
at
it's
10. Yeah.
obviously a nude parade. It's past noon. Cherry Cherry says it's getting close. Polls are
Down
always
south.
close.
Thank you for gifting us up to
Steffi
Steffi
Face
Face.
says
What the
Ron
helly?
for the nude
Gifted
parade.
Steffi Face a sub.
What the helly? Wear your bra for the.
Dave
I
says
wear a
Mayor was
vest.
in a Mardi Gras parade last night. He's in the official Mardi Gras court.
Court. Okay, so I don't know.
Snickersdad says
I
there
see
must
nothing
be a clearance
happening.
starting this parade.
I see nothing
Crossbow 9
happening.
says nude parade.
Noon.
What did I tune into?
Noon
Teddy Bear
parade.
85 says it's all breezy sneezy. For sheezy. Yellow Jacket says W down south. X down south X says damn. Miss Click. I need that back, Steffi.
Miss
Ron
Click.
McMahon says it's
What the
past
hell?
noon. Obviously it's a nude parade like you said the first time. Ishaya Boyley says does the parade start on 57th Street and heading east towards 25th Street?
Yes.
Steffi Face says thank you DS. Booster Boy _ says hey Relic watch out for the crazy naked people.
What the hell?
Mean Bean says tactical bra. Ishaya Boyley says ask your server, she may know. Snickersdad says let's go rent a bike.
Rent a bike?
Kyle Tidrick 0475 says he's gonna moon the parade. Bam Bam 975 says W nude parade.
Noon.
Mean
Look at that
Bean
thing.
says nude parade.
What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says is Relic the only
He's
one
on a
wearing
whatever
clothes
that
for the
thing's
nude
called. What is
parade.
that thing called that he's riding? A
Chandelier says
unicycle?
Relic show your boobs for beads. Ron McMahon says we need them.
I don't think I could ride one of those. I think I would break my neck trying to ride it.
Right area code.
Look.
Crossbow 9 says if Relic gets nude, the place is going to go crazy.
I do not think I could ride one of those.
Says you should dance next to the van in your bra and ask for beads. Ishaya Boyley says may take a little to get to where you're at. Ron McMahon says you're going to have to blur this out for YouTube Relic.
Oh yeah?
Snickersdad says you'd break your neck walking. Booster Boy _ says Relic only came here to see some wall rockets. Beanie says we need to
Wall
get
rockets.
you on one of them. X down south X says could you ever skateboard? Yellow Jacket says one wheel.
I tried the
skateboards
skateboard
look cool.
once or twice and almost
James
killed
says
myself.
That's a one wheel. Yellow Jacket
Didn't work
says
out
they
very
have
well.
off-road versions of those skateboards now. Sparky Toaster says that's a uniwheel skateboard.
Check out the view though, y'all. Look at that view. Nice view.
Teddy Bear 85 says those are my underwear. Swaying
That's
on
your
the
underwear.
balcony next
What the
to
hell?
you. Steffi Face says sounds about right, lol.
That's your underwear
Ronald
flying in the
Man
wind.
says look at that fit. Ken Lanier says just look at it. Snickers Dad says we have plenty of time for ice cream. X Down South X says no clouds. Clearly green screen from the van. Booster
Green
Boy
screen,
underscore
yes.
says is this urban exploration?
Definitely green
Crossbow
screen.
9 says would you look
Yeah,
at
this
that?
is Urbex because this whole place is abandoned. I should have wore some pants, y'all. My legs are getting cold.
Randy 1990 says I've got a nice purple and green thong on just for you.
The wind is blowing really
Steffi
hard.
Face says yes, Booster. We're exploring the urban nude parade. Kate did 1992 says look at all those chickens. Teddy Bear 85 says the moon landing.
Moon
Yuri
landing.
Nader says any truth to the rumor you are making means beans and potatoes and tomatoes
Means,
tomorrow
beans,
for your
potatoes,
Super Bowl
tomatoes.
party.
Means, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you
Kate did
say?
1992 says do you not keep any extra clothes in the van?
I had some
Ronald
pants
Man
in the
says
van.
shouldn't have
In the
waxed
van.
the legs yet.
But I took them
Crossbow
out
9 says
because I was
not
wearing them.
pants either.
Because it got cold last
Sparky
weekend.
Toaster says put some pants on.
And
No
I don't
one
think I
wants
have
to
any
see
pants
Lil
left in the van to wear.
Lucy 494 says we could have
And I
sat
had
in the
long
van
sleeve
with
in the
the AC
van.
on.
Ooh, I do have a
Nicholas
jacket in the
Ralph
van
says
that
they
I
will
could
warm
wear.
up with the
But that's not
sun.
going to help my legs from
Steffi
being
Face
cold.
says I'm getting hungry. Can you ask the nice lady to bring me some shrimp?
I do have a
Mean
jacket.
Bean says what do you say?
What'd you say? Where in the hell is this parade at?
MR Snapadu says do you have a blanket in the van?
What
Joey
the
Joey
hell?
Joey says adults
Oh, yeah?
are supposed to wear
Tell them what you
pants
really
as
think.
well. Vance Force
Tell them what you
says
really
just
think.
do some squats to warm up.
Puppy. He's like, what's all these people doing?
Beanie says look at that beautiful van down there. Randy 1990 says are your balls sweaty, Relic, or no? Ronald Man says grow your leg hair out, Relic, it helps combat the cold. Steffi Face says doggo. Booster Boy underscore says naked dog. Crossbow 9 says Relic is just wearing a diaper thong. Sparky Toaster says cute doggo. Sparky Toaster says this parade is just another AMF. Means Bean says Relic maybe if you did not shave your legs the hair will keep you warm.
Oh, yeah? Means
X
beans?
Down
Oh,
South
yeah?
X says Bork. X Down South X says Bork.
If you didn't shave your legs,
X Down
they
South X
wouldn't be
says Bork,
cold
Bork, Bork.
right now. I find it hard to believe that this parade is taking an hour.
494 says back of
What,
the van is open
32
and they're
minutes
selling
to
nice
get
cold
to get
orange
here?
drink
I
from
don't.
the fridge. MRC
I don't know.
says is this parade going to be like
That's
Carnival?
weird. It's weird it could take that long. You know what I'm saying? I think maybe we should. Uh-oh. She's getting down, y'all. She's getting down. She's getting down.
Van Wyck says stealth parade.
She's getting down. Well, she was dancing. Not anymore.
Booster Boy underscore says, did you see Relic? That dog was nude. LRDG says, Relic, drop your shorts and say you are part of the parade.
What the hell?
Crossbow 9 says, well, they are nude.
Noon. Not nude. Noon. Noona. Noona.
Beanie says, Relic getting excited for nudity.
Noona.
Veshjuice 1968 says, wait 30 minutes for a 2-minute parade. Sparky Toaster says, Grandma getting down like she used to in the 1980s. Ronald Man says, Relic taught us how to pervert watching.
Oh, hell no. Damn donkey.
Randy 1990 says
Damn
they
donkey.
can't start the parade until they have confirmed all the athletes have their butt plugs, and I think.
What the hell, Randy?
Rob Inkren says, damn donkey.
Damn donkey.
Cherry Churi says, where did the parade start from?
50-something street? 57th Street or something like that. It runs the same route as the one at 6 o'clock. They're taking the same route. So I just don't know why it hasn't made it here yet. Like,
Ron McMahon says, are the monks going to be in the parade?
Probably not.
Fruit __ says neither nurses nor noon.
Fruit,
Amy
what doing?
says if we had the drone, we could send it up to see where it is.
Yeah, true.
MR Snakadoo says, see if you can borrow someone's
Just
pants.
borrow someone's pants.
Sparky Toaster says, and what numbered street are we at?
We're at 25th Street. We're at 25th Street. And it starts at 57th
Cherry
Street.
Cherry says, oh, okay, yes, takes at
So
least
it's got to
an
do
hour
like
and a half to
25
get there.
streets. It's got to do like 25 streets.
Madison 1974 says maybe it's a bunch of
And I'm
seniors
looking
moving
and
at
it's
3
still not
miles per hour,
started.
LOL.
Or they're not coming yet, so I don't know. They must be moving very, very slow.
Ron Man says, Relic, did you get Julie anything for Valentine's Day?
What the hell?
It's only a week away.
What the hell? She can hang out with her chickens at midnight. She can hang out
Amy
with her
says
chickens
they
at
move
midnight.
slower when nude. Ron Man says wrecked. Best Juice 1968 says the monks are still in North Carolina, I believe.
North Kakalaki.
Ron Man says clip it.
North
and ship it to
Kakalaki.
Julie.
North Kakalaki. North Kakalaki.
LRDG says
Out that north
protesters are
side.
blocking the road.
Out that north side. I'm starting to wonder if they didn't just cancel this one or something, because there's no way it takes an hour to get 25 blocks. Even walking it, you know? No way it takes an hour walking it. Blocking the road? What the hell?
Cherry says yes. Lunacy 494 says hope they don't check Relic's plates.
Like, I can
Then
see
they'll know
all
he
the
is
way
ice.
down there to the pier, and I see nothing. No one's on the road yet, like way down the street.
Cherry says another 30 minutes till it's there. Ramos King 21 says they'll be there Monday. Teddy Bear
They'll be here
85
Monday?
says if you walk as slow as I do. Ron
If
McMahon
you walk
says
as slow
there
as
are
I
people
do,
working
yeah.
in the man van.
I wonder
Best
if we
Juice
should go to the ground.
1968 says the monks are faster than this.
I wonder if we
Booster
should
Boy
go to the
_ says
ground so I
Relic
can warm my
arrived and they
legs up.
canceled the party.
It's freaking windy up here. At least if I go to the ground, it'll block that wind and I'll be warm. You know what I'm saying?
Lunacy 494 says they're getting free candy and orange drink from the van.
See, he holds his hands in his vest just like I do.
1990 says, man, this
It's a
parade is
vest thing.
rip-off.
Look, where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, right there. Look. He holds his hands in his vest like I do. See? It's a vest thing. Can't explain it. It's a vest.
Madison
It's a vest thing.
1974
No, I'm talking
says,
about-
Relic, what's the temperature there? Ron McMahon says that's
supposed to be like 65,
Best Juice 1968
but the breeze
says, yeah,
is
go to ground
pretty
better
strong.
covers.
So the wind chill is probably like, I don't know, 50, 55. It's 65
Ron McMahon
today.
says
but
that's a vest, though not a bra. Sparky
a
Toaster
vest.
says it is 32 blocks. Your math is off there, Mr. Klern.
32 blocks.
57th to 25th Street. Robinkrin says go to the ground.
32
Lunacy
blocks.
494 says you both wear it too tight around your boobs.
Oh yeah.
Angry Stickman says vest things only vest guys know about.
I may have to go to the
Madison
restroom again.
1974 says that's nice temperature. LRDG says Relic, those people look like ants because you are so high up.
Yeah,
Sparky Toaster says how long would it take you to walk 32 blocks?
about 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? About 5 minutes. I don't play around. Clearing power.
Ramosking
Clearing
21
power.
says go show him your bra too. Best Juice 1968 says
Clearing
go to ground.
power.
Magic Moose Moo says it's Mardi Gras Warikti.
Magic Moose Moo. Magic Moose Moo.
Sparky Toaster says walking 32 city blocks typically takes between 25 to 40 minutes for an average person walking at a moderate pace. Crossbow 9
Oh,
says
yeah?
laying in bed gonna take a nap with Relik's voice rocking measles. B.
Oh, yeah?
Beanie says, are you sure it's coming here?
Yeah,
It
that's
says
what all
the
these
Mystic
people are
Crew
waiting
of
for.
Aquarius Parade begins on the seawall and travels down through the entertainment district.
Yeah.
Lunacy 494 says, go show that guy how a real man with a press vest works the crowd.
Oh, yeah? Mm-hmm. That's why all these people are standing on the side of the road.
1968 says, better view on G-Found.
Better view on the ground? Y'all think the view would be better on the ground? Sparky Toaster, what you're in?
1968 says ground.
Should we go to the ground?
77 says hurry and go potty before the parade starts. Beanie says golf cart parade at 1 p.m.
Well, the golf cart parade's probably going to be late because this parade is not even
Maxino
going
62
yet.
says it's 22 here with
You know what I'm
15
saying?
mile-an-hour winds. Texag4 Life says just looked on Facebook. They are rolling, just slow moving. Beanie says Jeep
They're
parade
rolling?
at 3 p.m. Vestjuice 1960.
They're rolling, they're just slow moving?
Angry
Okay.
Stickman says it's nice
So
up
they
here.
already started?
LRDG says brewer and DDDD. Vance Force 1 says view better on the balcony.
Better view on the balcony?
Parade needs to move.
Parade needs to move it. That freaking goat, I swear to God.
Lunacy 494 says we could sit in the van with the heater on, no pants required.
What the hell is this guy doing? Where's he at?
X Down South X says maybe we can make it to Mexico and back before they roll by. Vestjuice 1968 says damn goats.
Ooh, he almost got it.
X Down South X says, oh yeah, that man on one. Sparky Toaster says this parade is going from the window to the wall. Ronrid Man says he needs a partner to synchronize skate with. Sleazy Gamer says, Relik, you are in luck. Last time I was at Mardi Gras I got to see knockers. Ronrid Man says we can start a team.
He almost wiped out. We can start a team? Okay.
Right, if you like
Last time I was at Mardi Gras, I got...
not on drugs. Sparky
You got to
Toaster
see
says in
knockers?
his mind, he thinks he is better at skating than he really is in reality. Cherry Churi says, I think you are good. Ronrid Man says, damn, that guy has riz. Ronrid Man says that man got aura.
He's got aura. He's got aura. Got that aura.
Maxino 62 says, stay where you at Relik, you get on the ground you will have internet issues.
Really? You think so?
Sleazy Gamer says knockers. Slapshot 41 says, can I pet that dog? Sleazy Gamer says lol. Van Wyck says, I'll give you 10 if you climb on top of that traffic light.
Oh, yeah?
Ronrid Man says he was starting the nude parade.
That would not work out well for me because I would definitely fall and break my neck. I would definitely fall and break my damn neck.
Lunacy 494 says Relik has aura. If come within 10 feet, you can smell it. Sparky Toaster says yes, you are using AT&T data, remember.
Yes. AT&T, no multiple data today. AT&T data. Noon parade. Noon parade. Don't get it twisted.
Vestjuice 1968 says I went through CX beers waiting for this parade.
Went through 6 beers waiting for this parade. Yeah. I see you. I mean, you know, it's 45 minutes since it started pretty much.
Madison
and it's still nowhere in sight.
Says
So
Relik, I'm staying inside. I'm fighting that nasty flu going around. Ron
fighting
McMahon
that
says
nasty
noon
flu,
Pacific
yeah.
time.
Noon Pacific time. Noon Pacific time. Yeah, so the one that starts at 6, it might not make it to this area till like freaking 8 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? That's wild. Everybody's looking like, where is the parade? Everybody's lurking. Like, where is the parade?
Sparky Toaster says the nude parade must have been late getting finished,
Oh,
which
yeah?
caused the noon parade to be
Oh,
behind
yeah?
schedule. Ronald Man says they probably all got arrested
Yep,
because
there's still
they mistook
nothing
noon
coming,
for
y'all.
nude as well.
Still
Amy
nothing
says,
in
let's
sight.
go where it starts, Hannah.
Still nothing in sight.
Veshjuice 1968 says cold and windy here in North Carolina. Sparky Toaster says my big toe itches. What if that a sign of? Ronald Man says what's between the fingers' legs. Lunacy 494 says Stacy wishes
Oh,
she could
Lord.
get that nub.
What the hell?
Robinkron says my cat stepped on a bee. LRDG says it was cancelled and they did not
They did not let everybody else know? Yeah.
Uiho says, are there any urbex spots here?
No, there's actually nothing here. The only thing on this entire place is an abandoned World War II military bunker.
Oh boy.
And we've explored it a few times already.
Sparky Toaster says put your little nub away, Relic.
Little nub? What the hell? Little nub?
Beanie says what happened to that ugly dinosaur thing you had?
Ugly dinosaur thing? Oh, it's in my van. And it's not ugly?
Says, oh, nice, hell yeah.
It is not ugly dinosaur. Thank you very much.
Ronald Man says that hand puppet had 3 legs.
The hand puppet had 3 legs.
Randy 1990 says you never told me that part about having a plug-in.
Randy, I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
He'd be cool, dude.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Grim Deviant says hello there, Relic and chat.
Hello, Grim
James
Deviant.
says we need
what
to
doing?
go ghost hunting at the hotel.
Still no parade yet. Man, what is going on with this thing?
Lunacy 494 says Danny the Dino should have his own stream. Sparky Toaster says Dino is so full of energy.
Dino.
James says hey,
oh,
Grim.
look. Look at the puppy.
Van Wyck says oh hell no, Mardi Gras. Ronald Man says fashionably late. Maxino62 says Relic's very impicient.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
Veshjuice 1968 says parades are always late.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Well, I don't know, y'all. I don't know what to think at this point.
Sparky
Don't know
Toaster
what to
says
think
you
at
could be
this point.
selling fireworks out of your van.
Selling fireworks? Oh, that's a good idea. Hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
1968 says they unorganized.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
Potty Move says patience is what you need to think, LOL.
Patience is what you
Robert Man
need?
says
What
they
the
go at
hell?
same time as Relic. They all must be at Home Depot.
Well, I was worried I wouldn't have enough time to eat before the parade, but, you know, I don't think I'm going to have that problem.
LRDG says all the inflatable dolls are being used by staff. Potty Move says they didn't know it was a nude parade till last minute.
Oh, yeah?
LOL. Van
It's
Wick
not a
says you
nude
missed it while
parade.
you were in the restroom.
Oh, yeah?
Ron Redman says wait for the
I
wagon.
feel like we're waiting for the damn wagon. That's
Lunacy
what I feel like.
494 says we could have gone to Home Depot before this parade.
This wind has my nose running,
Sparky
y'all.
Toaster says give it another 12 minutes. Then let's go to Harbor Freight and look at things we wish.
Somebody was watching it on Facebook. Do you? Whoa. Whoa. What the hell? Whoa. It's after somebody. Oh, God.
Best Juice 1968 says LOL.
What the? Oh, they were after that dog. Okay.
They mistook new for new.
They're after that dog. I was like, what the hell? Poodles just got crunk up in here.
Potty Move says, do you always cry about stuff? Or just when you stream LOL? Robin Grin says, I have a sinus headache today.
Sinus headache.
Randy
No good.
1990 says that dog had a boner.
There's nothing coming. Van Wick, what doing?
Ron Redman says even dogs want to know who wants it first in Galveston.
I think we should go to the ground.
Robin Grin says, can I pet that dog?
I don't know if we're going to get any beads up here.
Says standing here freezing.
You know what I'm
and
saying?
We could have finished the storage container with the heat.
I don't think we're going to get any beads thrown at us up here. I think we probably need to go to the ground if we want to get some beads. You know what I'm talking about? What do y'all think?
Randy 1990 says, did you get your server's number?
No, Randy.
Sparky Toaster says this is like watching paint dry at a haunted house.
Yes.
James says let's go and talk to those people about the masks. Freddlefrog _ says yeah. Potty Move says go wherever you want to stand out. Van Wick says beads. D-Diane 884,434
And I can ask those people where they got their masks. I was just hanging out up here, to be honest, in case I needed to use the restroom again.
Dogmandy says I said that days ago. No beads or candy up here. Randy 1990 says good she was weird. Kept calling you sir like you were someone important. Loser. Madison 1974 says Rellik I never have seen Mardi Gras.
Never? You never seen Mardi Gras?
Potty Move says you will have service on the ground. You did when you were standing down there before.
Yeah.
Ron Redman says they need to hurry up. Jesse is losing his buzz. Lunacy
as long as a bunch of people don't start freaking
there with a bottle you can use.
as long as a bunch of people don't start recording it,
scared DD to ask.
which the crowds are not very big here, so
Angry Stickman says I'm
I just hope I don't have to use the restroom. I'm feeling a little weird.
Says this called parade is fake. Bring money into the local economy.
Feels good in here. It's a lot warmer.
Peptopliad says FKA we're going to Lube Fest again. Snickers Dad says stop complaining.
Excuse me. I was wondering where you got your mask.
In California.
Oh, really? Okay.
Over 10 years ago.
Because I was up here and I was like, man, those masks are freaking amazing.
We've had them for over 10 years.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, they're awesome. Hell yeah. Thank you. You're welcome. Really nice
Yellow
mask.
Jacket says California. Explains a lot.
California 10 years ago. Those masks are freaking awesome. I need to put my jacket on, y'all. I'm getting a little chilly. I'm getting a little chilly out here. You know what I'm talking about? Doing a whole sniffer says cake. Hopefully we maintain service.
Potty Move says a lot warmer. Says the guy in 60-degree weather. When most of us are in the single digits, lol. James
Yeah.
says they said California is the place you gotta be, so they loaded up the truck and they moved to Beverly.
Oh, yeah?
LRDG says I think she wanted your white beads.
Oh, yeah?
Potty Move says that's summer weather.
Summer weather? What you talking about? Summer weather.
Randy 1990 says they were like,
Not
what
yet.
the
I
hell?
just went in 8.
Does
Yeah.
this guy want a threesome
I figured the
or
parade would have
something?
came by now. It's
Robert Man
freaking...
says you are complaining
Yeah.
about being cold. Imagine the nude people in the parade. Potty Move says Hills, that is. Movie stars. Pep
Huh?
Top League says Lil
Hills.
Nubby gone get some action.
Little Nebby. Little Nebby. Oh, God.
James says Hills, that is swimming pools and movie stars. Sparky Toaster says real feel temp is minus 14 for me. Van Wyck says okay. Pep Top League says did you bring your Speedo? Let's
I
go
did
for
not
a
bring
dip.
my Speedo, no.
Ishaya Boyley says go to the Academy store and grab some pants.
Some pantalones. Grab some. I did bring a chair.
Beanie says Rellik loves a furry and nude people. Madison 1974 says that's one cool animal.
I do have my
Potty
chair.
Move says you can never tell when Rellik's cold. Cause he is always sporting a lil nub, lol. Lunacy 494 says Rellik really came to a furry parade.
Oh,
Ishaya
there we
Boyley
go.
says it'll get colder tonight.
There we go.
Sparky Toaster says was that
I'm
Bugs
behind the
Bunny on
van.
crack?
It's blocking the wind, so it's nice and comfortable here, nice and warm. You know what I'm saying?
Ishaya Boyley says you can grab a tracksuit, lol.
It's nice and warm. Where's Academy at? I don't see no Academy around here.
Potty Move says OHHHHH Rellik is so into furries. He found that obsession at the Ren Fair one year.
I did not find
Pep Top League
anything at the
says,
Ren
was that
Fair.
Stacy tied up in the van?
No. Whew, I'm glad we came down here. This is way more comfortable than where I was at. You know what I'm saying?
Rick0981 says it's warm here. Today it's 26.
26? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Bigfoot.
Potty Move says the hell you didn't, lol.
I may have to find some pants,
Ishaya
y'all.
Boyley says it's 46th and Seawall Boulevard.
I may have to find some pants. I didn't think
Potty
the wind
Move
was going to
says
be
the
blowing
wind's
that
so
hard.
bad today. Randy 1990 says how many inches? Ishaya Boyley says
many
about
inches?
20 blocks west.
What?
Lunacy 494
It's still 20
says,
blocks
I thought
away?
you bought an umbrella at Academy around here.
There's an Academy, but it's not near me.
Snickers Dad says skinny jeans 2.0.
Maybe I
Excellent
have
says
some
14F
pants.
here.
I have to look in the van. Maybe I have some pants. I don't know. I might have pants in there.
Madison 1974 says, don't you keep pants in the van?
I had pants in the
Robert
van.
Man says just cover yourself in wet leaves and rocks.
But I took my pants out because it got cold and I was wearing pants.
Bob Arvin
But
says, don't you have Tiger King's thongs you can use?
no, I do not have Tiger King's freaking thongs.
Snickers
pervert.
Dad says, did you leave your pants next to your dad's shoes?
But
Ramos King 21 says there had to stop. Potty Move says it's 65 degrees there. Stop crying like a little girl, lol. Ishaya Boyley says Academy
it's the
store
wind
is 20
chill,
blocks
Potty Move.
west on the seawall on 46.
Oh, the Academy's 20
Sparky
blocks away.
Toaster
Damn,
says if you
son.
had some hair on your legs, maybe they would
Well,
not.
I
be
have
cold.
hairy legs.
Fur
Thank you
does
very
help to
much.
keep you warm.
Potty Move saw how
Potty
hairy my
Move
legs
says
were.
it's 10 here. Wanna trade? Randy 1990 says he has a see-through G-string on today. He sent me a pic earlier.
Really, Randy?
Snickers Dad says there is no wind chill when you have clear skies. Robert Man
Enforcement.
says turn the van on and let the exhaust blow on your hair.
Enforcement
Wax legs.
with integrity.
Bob Arvin says if you stop waxing your legs, it gets
And
warmer.
you stop waxing your
Pep Top League
legs,
says
and
then
it's
why are your
warmer.
legs blinding everyone?
And you stop
Potty
waxing
Move
your
says yes,
legs.
he has hairy legs. I
If
even
you
pulled
stop-
hair out to
If
prove it,
you stop
lol.
waxing your
Sleazy
legs,
Gamer says left your pants at home.
looking
Ready
like
for
a
nude
fool with your
parade.
pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground.
Lunacy 494 says a peach has more fuzz than whatever
At
is on
6
your
o'clock,
legs.
this parade, this area for the 6 o'clock
Van
parade
says,
is
"Let's
going to
go
be
down by the
freaking
Fifth or
packed
get
with
Tommy
people.
Felt."
Not as many people
LLEG
come to
says,
the
"Push down your
noon,
shorts so you can cover
but
up
the
the
6
butt
o'clock
cheeks."
one,
Beanie says
it's going to
Donna
be
has been paid to
slammed
say
with
he has
people.
hairy
I'm telling
legs
you
for
right
sure.
now.
Ronred Man says, "I hope people
I'm
have their
telling you right
sunglasses on for the
now,
glare
the
coming
6
from
o'clock
Rellik's
one's going to be
legs."
slammed.
Pep Top League says, "Did you bring any beads?"
No. I didn't bring no stinking beads. I didn't bring no
Potty Move says,
stinking
"Oh, I have an idea.
beads.
Just use your throw blanket to cover
I
your
didn't
legs if
bring
you're
no
that cold."
stinking
Sparky
beads.
Toaster says the real field temp in Galveston,
Everybody
Texas is 65
best
F.
believe
Stop complaining, you
we
clone.
out here trying to
Grim
get
Deviant says
beads.
Relic would need fur like
Trying to
Bigfoot
get
for it to keep him
beads.
warm.
You know
Dogging
what
It's
they
DJ says, "Is
need?
this the
They
imaginary friend
need,
parade?"
they need
MRC
beans,
Hoodie says,
beans,
"What do you cover
potatoes,
up with when you
tomatoes,
sleep in the
beans,
van?"
beans, potatoes, tomatoes, beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. They ain't got no beads. Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes, beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes, beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. They ain't got no beads. We ain't got no beats. We're out here waiting in the street. We're supposed to start at freaking noon. I don't know what's going on, need more
Bandwidth says, "Is this a hot
room.
dog parade?"
Blew up the toilet,
ELP_619
dropping bombs and I
says,
had to
"Time for
spoil
Southern
it.
Monarchs. They
And
lived
you
in a
know
low
that
dusty
they gon'
loft."
lose when we coming through. Got them all singing the blues. Cause beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What you say?
Ishaya Boy Lee
Beans,
says, "And
beans,
broccoli."
potatoes, tomatoes. Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What you say? Oh, got 'em buzzing like a chainsaw. We out here for the Mardi Gras. So tell me what they do. Sitting on the side of the road with my crew. Relic on me, relic on me. When they with me, nothing can harm me.
LRDG says, "Make sure they
They
don't
soft
throw
and
you
they
some pleasure
charming.
beads."
I said we coming through, never harming. Dropping bombs in the damn
___ says,
commode. Had it go overboard, overload. It got stopped up. I hear the roller coaster going. Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Man, y'all, it is freaking. What time is it?
Pep Top League says, "At least you got the pecker whistle. You can blow
Oh,
that all
Lord.
night again."
What time is it? Is it freaking already 1 o'clock? I can't see. Y'all, it's after 1 o'clock and it's still not here yet. I am so glad we came down from that freaking balcony. I was freezing my nose off.
Robin Crin says it's 1.
I was freezing my nose off. Should I get me a
Beanie
Mardi Gras
says
mask?
golf cart parade has started. Lunacy 494 says we need a twerking relic emote. X Down South X says maybe the floats are stopping by Mexico on the way.
Maybe.
Raven 500,000 says it's 2 p.m. here.
I wonder if any of these carts sell
Travel 3R
pants.
says hell yeah.
I wonder if any of these carts sell pants.
Bob Arbin says let's ride the roller coaster. Doggin' It's DJ says, "Is this the imaginary friend parade?"
Yes, it is.
Little Shorty says, "Hi all."
Little
Top
Shawty.
League says, "Imagine the views if you froze your nose off though."
Little Shawty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. Gon' sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. And we don't give a what, it's not your birthday. Find
Sparky
me in the
Toaster says
club.
maybe if you start blowing your pecker whistle, the parade will start.
Oh, really? Let me try. Did it work?
Travel 3R says Claren needs a pantalones.
I need some pantalones.
1990 says if you wax your nuts it gets warmer.
I need some
MR
pantalones.
says what you use to cover up when you sleep in the van. Raven
blanket?
500,000 says LOL. Goddess Anana says
I use a
LOL.
blanket.
WTF noise is that? Potty
That was a
Move
whistle.
says, have you heard the metal version of that song Relic?
No, I
Pep
haven't.
Top League says, did you just blow the pecker whistle with no hands?
That was.
Sparky Toaster says your pecker whistle is broken.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Maxino62 says 1:03 p.m. there.
I want their freaking
Goddess Anana
mask.
says do it again.
I want their mask, y'all. I want their freaking mask.
Sleaza Gamer says go grab the nut whistle.
Wow, their masks are so freaking awesome.
Potty Move says I'm sad. The nude parade is a letdown, lol.
The nude parade
Beanie
is a
says Rellik
letdown.
often uses no hands when blowing the pecker
What
whistle.
the hell?
LRDG says they must be using a cloaking device. Randy 1990 says you want to join them in a threesome. Madison 1974 says Rellik
I just
make
want their
yourself
mask.
a mask this way it's a one of a kind. Maxino 62 says make you a mask Rellik.
I don't know how to make that mask. Let me
Potty
see.
Move says just walk up to them and tell them you want their face, lol.
I want your face. Let me look on Amazon and see. But they probably don't have anything like that on Amazon.
Sparky Toaster says call
Amazon.
up creeps and bother him. Keep him on the phone for an hour.
Mardi.
Coffeeologist 3 says you must be at the end of the parade route.
Gras.
Will take a while for them to get there. Goddess Anana says try Etsy. Jukeman says hello at
Etsy?
Rellik and Rellik Army.
Jukman, what doing?
Madison 1974 says Rellik us the internet on DIY mask. Jukeman says Amazon River.
Yeah, Amazon just has like cheap looking.
Grim Deviant says maybe you can make a trade with them, a clown mask for a Mardi Gras mask. Randy 1990 says that dude with the mask was creeped out when you approached them, haha it was funny. Maxino 62
Their masks are
says
so
ask them to
freaking
take a pic
awesome.
of it.
You know?
Jukeman says it's Gucci the Rellik the freestyle master. Ethaseed 45 says hey guys I'm back, sorry for leaving randomly. Had to help put drywall up. Goddess
Drywall?
Amanda says Etsy is where usual crafters go to sell their stuff.
Why can't I spell anything? Etsy.
Dogmamd says they
Etsy.
canceled the parade because they heard some strange guy wearing a bra was sitting in a restaurant along the parade route talking to himself.
Oh yeah.
LRDG says pretend
So
you
they-
have mental issues
so they-
and start
So
screaming.
they canceled the whole thing
Stanza Fact
because
says,
of
hey
it.
guys I'm back. Sorry for leaving randomly.
Are y'all?
I pooped.
You poop? Nice,
Ethaseed
nice.
45 says lol.
Let's see. Etsy. Mardi Gras.
Jukeman says I like your sudden draw accent at Rellik.
Thank you. Mardi Gras. I hear music. Maybe something's about to happen. Burn, 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 burn.
Randy 1990 says yeah these kids running around are like mommy why is that sweet wearing
Burn,
a
burn,
bra?
burn, burn,
The
burn.
mom's
Wow.
like I'm less worried about his bra than I am his see-through G-string.
Okay,
Momo
yeah.
underscore says my client sat on his balls.
Mardi Gras.
Potty Move says tease.
Mardi Gras jester
Jukeman
mask.
says the first time when you interview me at Rellik I was shocked insane and my English was fresh.
Nice. I hear horns blowing. I hear horns blowing. Ooh, that's a nice mask. Wow, that one looks crazy.
Randy 1990 says the kids like mommy why is that guy's farts muffled? She's
Oh,
like
yeah?
honey you'll learn about but plug someday.
What the hell, Randy? Beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Funhouse
Beans, potatoes,
420
tomatoes.
says NNNNNNNNNNN nipples.
What?
Randy 1990 says LOL.
Garlic bread. Nothing on Etsy even looks as good as the mask they had. Wow, they got a score
Grim
with
Deviant
those
says
masks.
let's hope Rellik shorts don't fall down this time.
What the hell? What is that
Super Rye
sound?
Dog says WTF.
Oh, there's a drone. Look, there's a drone up there. Where is he?
Snickers Dad says we could be renovating.
There's a
burning
drone
boat
above
right
us.
now. Strikes of Blue says that parade is an hour late.
Yep. A damn drone.
Says release the helicopter.
We'll have a air battle. Have an air battle.
Beanie says that could be our drone. Grim Deviant says
Beans,
drone
potatoes,
uses.
tomatoes.
Sparky Toaster says type in scary clown mask adult creepy killer smile mask on Amazon search bar.
What? Type in scary clown mask adult creepy killer smile mask. But I don't want a scary clown mask.
Strikes of Blue says one of Amazon's drones hit a building in North Texas and crashed this week.
Really?
James says we thought we lost the helicopter a few times.
Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it.
Says Rellik, are you streaming tomorrow?
Yes. I shall be. Yes. Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it.
Lunacy 494 says I hear a high.
None of the masks on Etsy look
James says a crackhead climbed a tree to get it down.
what the
X
oh yeah.
South X says will there be a parade tomorrow?
We won't be here tomorrow. I don't know where we'll be tomorrow. I think they might have a parade tomorrow, but
Coffeeologist 3 says green beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Madison 1974 says tomorrow is my Seattle Seahawks at the Super Bowl.
oh, tomorrow is the Super Bowl. I forgot about that.
45 says why is there a furry?
Tomorrow, I have no idea. Maybe they're trying to stay warm. If any day was a good day to be a furry, it's when you're trying to stay warm. Know what I'm talking about?
Lunacy 494 says can we go to Puerto Vallarta tomorrow? Sparky Toaster says the parade we are looking for today will show up tomorrow.
It would be a little difficult to get there by tomorrow.
X Down South X says 6/10. Potty Move says Rellik loves furries.
What the hell?
Grin says not till 5:30 Rellik for Super Bowl.
5:30?
Seed 45 says true LOL. Strikes of Blue says there are 2 tomorrow.
There are 2. Okay.
Ron McMahon says that's their COVID mask. Beanie says why don't you get your furry costume out the van then?
Because I don't have one, Beanie. Thank you very much.
Vanwick says big green jeans no saying.
I don't see any of these masks that look as good as theirs. That's crazy. I wonder how much they paid for those. Because none of these
Strikes of Blue says 1 and 4. Seed 45 says lies. Ron McMahon says Rellik.
None of these on Etsy look as good.
On the back of the van.
Mardi Gras skull mask. What the hell?
Beanie says offer them 200.
There's a helicopter floating above us.
Bigfoot furry costume.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Right Athie Lightning 24 says they look creepy. Like some Illuminate party masks.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Maxino 62 says 10 years old, probably outdated now.
Yeah, but it was
Ron
such
McMahon
good
says
quality.
open the back so they can see you have a bed in the van.
You know what I'm saying? The masks they had were such good quality. I could see why they lasted 10 years. Know what I'm talking about?
Pep Top League says they probably seen the SOS signal from your wax legs.
Wow.
Hematiger says I'm sure if you asked them they would tell you where they got them. They'd be good for hunt. Sparky
Yeah,
Toaster
those are
says watch
freaking
Kid
awesome.
Rock during halftime SB show. Not watching Bad Bunny.
Who's
Randy
the halftime show
1990
tomorrow?
Says man, Rellik's got a boner for those damn masks. Maxinel
Well,
62
when I
says
see
yes.
something that unusual, I'm just like, you know.
Means Bean 77 says wow, what a parade. X down
You like
South
this
X
parade?
says Joe.
Isn't this parade awesome?
Strikes of Blue says Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny is
Titan
performing?
2042 says, hey, I heard there's a parade next hour. Oh, wait,
Oh, yeah?
no, it's the next hour. Oh, wait a minute. There's a wolf over there.
Oh, yeah?
Madison 1974 says Green Day and Bad Bunny. Randy 1990
Green Day and Bad
says
Bunny?
it's not a big boner, but it's a boner nonetheless. Robin Grin says Bad Bunny or Turning Point on YouTube. Beanie says ask if they will sell them.
If they've had them for 10 years, I can guarantee you they're not going to sell them. Know what I'm saying?
Pep Top League says the parade is at 6. We're just waiting.
Oh, yeah?
Ethaseed 45 says tell them you have all the seasons of High School DxD in your van, then you too can show off your furry costumes.
What the
Ronald
hell?
Man says I got money on the puppy bowl. Randy 1990 says Bad Bunny is garbage. Super popular but dumb. Cuffyologist 3 says this is the sword fight entertainment of the parade.
Oh, yeah?
Randy 1990 says gonna need a translator. Titan 2042 says is this an event where people
Okay,
just
here
stare
comes
at other people near
here
them?
comes the parade, y'all. You ready?
Beanie says furry coming this
Here
way.
comes the parade. Here it is. That's the parade right there.
Ronald Man says open the van.
There it is. That's the parade. Is anything happening, or is that just...
Ethaseed 45 says quick, now's your chance.
Is this the parade?
Pep Top League says damn the Spandex Commandos.
Okay, yep.
Randy
All right,
1990
good job.
says we've been ready for it.
There's a dump truck.
X says parking
Okay.
ticket parade, let's go.
There's a dump truck. 2 dump trucks. Yep, the horn works. Good job.
Titan 2042 says they must be having trouble getting the nude parade going and getting everybody
Yeah, it
Ronald
works.
Man says
Works
this
very
is the
well.
grand finale. Pep Top League says they're gone, kick everyone out. Steffi Face says Hong Kong.
That's the parade right there. It's over. It's over, y'all. It's over. Hope y'all enjoyed it.
Lunacy 494 says you know we can't see what you see.
Hope y'all enjoyed it.
Goddess Anana says my ears. Ronald Man says our horn doesn't work. Ethaseed 45 says damn ducks.
Hope y'all enjoyed it.
X says sums it up.
Here's the end of the parade right here.
Van Wyck says the wait was worth it. Grim Deviant says Public Works Parade.
There we go.
Hunter says that was fun.
Hope y'all had fun.
Beanie says I'll be deaf before it starts.
Did
Hunter Demin says let's go now.
y'all enjoy that parade? Did y'all enjoy that parade?
Ronald Man says we have
All right,
unpaid parking tickets.
let's stand up. There we go.
Ethaseed 45 says 10 tenths parade. Hunter Demin says hey Robin. Grim Deviant says we'll see you all next year. Randy 1990
Is that Scooby-Doo?
says tell those people to get out of the street. Grim Deviant says I give it a 6.
That's Scooby-Doo. There's a fire. They really want to deafen you.
2042 says yeah.
They really want to deafen you.
I already shot my load. Hope you're happy now. Strikes of
They really
Blue
want
says
to
we're at the end
deafen
of
you.
the
Thank
parade.
you. We got some
Robert
beads,
Man
y'all.
says throw candy.
We got some
Steffi
beads.
Face says LNA.
We got some
Bravo
beads.
3R says 5050.
There's a frog.
Ronald Man says we got beads.
There's a frog.
Steffi Face says he beads.
There's a
Baby
frog.
Chun 21 says Green Day is doing the pre-game show.
There's a frog. There's a parrot. Okay. It's a parrot.
Randy 1990 says we all know what you're gonna use those beads for.
What the hell,
Titan
Randy?
2042 says they threw you
Ooh, is that a
beads
stuffed
because
animal?
They like your bra. Kate did 1992 says I thought you said this was a
She's
new
like, oh,
parade.
hell no.
I see a lot of clothing.
She's like, oh, hell no.
says now Relic can add those beads for his collection. Heptopliag says, I hope you get hit in the face with a
She's like, oh, hell no. You're not getting an animal.
Sparky Toaster says that frog looked drunk. Maxino62 says, Bena the frog. Strikes of Food.
These are some weird looking beads.
Funhouse 420 says, get the beads on the ground to the left.
See?
James says of Green Day.
We got beats. We got beats. We'll put them on our chair.
1021 says pre-game performances. Charlie Booth, National Anthem, Brandy Carlisle, America the Beautiful.
We got chair
Coco
beats.
Jones, lift every voice and sing.
Now I see why it took an hour and a half to get
She
here.
would have if you flashed your boobs.
Oh yeah.
Randy 1990 says, Relic, get more beads. That way when you get bored of the plug you can play with those.
Oh yeah.
Excessive Edling says, if the beads smell funny. Never you
Did the beads smell funny? What the hell?
Ronald Man says we got beats. Titan 2042
now I see why,
says these are used beads.
Now I see why
That's
it took so long.
Weird.
I see why it took so long.
Raven 500,000 says I want beads.
You want beads? You got beads on your phone? I may need to find me a screwdriver.
Beanie says beads by Dre.
You got beads on your phone?
Painted 1992 says why are there propel in the M-Iddle? Snickerstead says why did it take so long? Raven 500,000 says LOL. Grim Deviant says these are not the
This is like the quietest parade I've ever seen in my life.
Romrid Man says golf carts go the same speed limit as Relic's van.
Oh yeah?
Excessive Edlin says cheerleaders. Sparky Toaster says I got beads around my toaster shell. Snickerstad says lame. Painted 1992 says cheerleaders not cheering much. Strikes of Blue says you're at the end of the parade route. Everyone tried now.
Everyone's tired?
2042 says quietest parade in your life. You weren't saying that a minute ago.
When the horns were going, yeah.
Snickerstad says this is the cringe parade. Travel 3R says buffalo. Liz ZZZZZ says go girls. Sparky Toaster says dancing girls. Woohoo. LRDG says lap dance for right. Michelle Eckerfay 2004 says hey Relic and chat. Hated 1992 says yeah. Let's go divas.
I need this drum line at the haunt.
Says this parade was from the same people who wrote Starfleet Academy. Strikes of Blue says see they're tired. Amy says freestyle too. Excessive Edling says I've seen better cheerleaders at a funeral. Romrid Man says Relic can teach them some moves. When he does you better work.
Teach them some moves.
Snickerstad says this band sucks. Laser ZZZZZ says damn must be hot.
Must be hot? Yeah. Well, with all that stuff on, it probably does get pretty warm.
Nice
No wonder it took so long to get to where they were going.
Says Relic really wants one of those drumsticks, you can tell. LRDG says this parade is a bust. Titan 2042 says I disagree. This man blows a lot. Van Wick says what's really going on here?
What's really going on here?
XEG4 Life says those weren't cheerleaders. That was the drill team. Looks like they are from Galveston. Toaster says Titan 2042 says van not man. Snickerstad says let's walk.
Stomach rumbling?
Take
No.
a 20-minute break. Means Bean 77 says Relic your atomic rumbler. Raven 500,000 says LOL. Excessive Evans says quit Relic. You LOL.
Okay. Alright, now getting into it.
dad says I bet their football team sucks too.
All right.
Randy 1990 says,
Yeah, that was Ball
"Oh,
High School
thumb
right there.
out
The Golden
Nightmare
Tornadoes.
2077 says I don't miss being in a parade in uniform.
Ball High School,
LOL.
the Golden
Robin
Tornadoes.
says when you move we're pixelated. Funhouse 420 says 420 uptime.
The Golden Tornadoes. When you move, we're pixelated. Okay. Let me just not move then.
Beanie says nude parade, furries and balls high school, OMG. Texac 4 Life says the school I work at plays them in football.
4 hours and 20 minutes.
Potty Move says best nude parade ever. LOL. Titan 2042
Best nude parade
says
ever,
I'd
yeah.
rather have a golden tornado than a rolling brownout.
This one ain't trying to throw nothing out. They ain't trying to throw nothing out. They stingy with the beads, huh? They stingy with the beads. Yeah, they ain't throwing nothing out. Yeah. Probably. Maybe get lucky on this float. They got a bunch of feathers. Maybe get lucky on this float. They got a bunch of feathers. Okay, I don't want any beads. I'm just waving at you for the fun of it.
Says
Nice.
just showing all the beads they have.
She waved back at me. Didn't tell me no beads.
Says, this is Mardi Gras. You need to flash them for beads.
I don't have nothing to flash. Wait a minute, that didn't sound right. Never mind.
Them, he hooters.
Never mind. Is that my car? They driving my car?
Does that guy next to you realize he's standing next to a butt plug freak? Steffi Face says give us beads. Freddle Frog _ says bead free zone.
Goddess, what doing? Clip that. Do not clip that.
Appreciated LOL.
Do not clip that.
Anna says Io. Ronward Man says clip that. Grime Devian says they're saving the beads for those who will flash them.
Oh yeah?
Ronward Man says I bought clip that. Potty Move says that's so true. You definitely have nothing
Potty
to
Move,
flash.
you did not have to add commentary to that. You did not have to add commentary to that, Potty Move.
Randy 1990 says flash your micro penis.
Boom, boom.
Michelle Agrafay 2004 says Rellik I'll sub as soon as I can.
Boom.
Sparky
boom,
Toaster
boom,
says clip it and
boom,
ship it.
Boom,
Steffi
boom.
Face says LOL. Babachun 21 says some goes and throws everything out at the beginning
Okay, Michelle.
and then they run out. Freddle Frog _ says poor little Navi.
Poor little
D
Nub.
says clip it.
This one
Clip
has
it
an
good.
octopus on it.
Potty Move says oh but
This
didn't
one has
I
an
LOL.
octopus on it. See if I get a bead this time, y'all.
Maybe you'll get pity beads.
See if I get a bead this time.
Sparky Toaster
Hey, beads or you? They had all that great stuff, and they give me these little bitty beads. Don't have nothing on them. Hello. Hello. Beads. We got some gold ones, y'all. Look at those. These are nice. These are very nice.
Goddess Anana says,
hello. Throw it beads. Why I came. Okay, this band has a little. This band has a little more.
Signal is bad.
Bad.
Beanie says
we can't.
No, you're yelling. Titan 2042
we should have good signal. Should I change the bit rate? F.
Lunacy 494 says what are nice. You keep moving and we can't see anything. LR says
Hold on.
Jason Teeler says doggy. Doggy says in more words.
Oh my God. Holy fuck. Holy shit. That's a big motherfucker. Holy crap. Oh my God.
Rellik is screaming and jumping up and down with excitement. He can't help it.
Is that better?
Robert Man says trying to get beats. Super Stream Server says scene switch to live.
Is that better?
ZZZZZZ says we jump. Right.
What the hell?
24 says wow, I haven't seen that one before. Nightwolf 42077 says that was a big snake. Potty Move says for now yes. Snickers Dad says no, the band is still shitty. Lunacy 494 says could have finished the storage container. But
is that better?
3 beats. Goddess Anana says Awooga.
Auga. Is that better, y'all?
One of those. Michelle Egrafay 2004 says ads. Goddess Anana says I want one of those. Beanie says good at the moment, but we will let you know, haha. Hunter Demin says you need one of them for the haunt relic. Potty Move says that was Relic's crew, lol.
What the hell?
Randy 1990 says Rellik don't get too excited, I don't think they are passing out.
Don't get too excited.
Gretel Frog _ says yes. Potty Move says yes, it's better. Snickers Dad says that was the best part of this parade.
We got some playing card ones.
42 says yes, it's better, but I still don't see anybody.
We got some playing card ones.
Snickers Dad says
whoa, what the hell? Copyright strikes everywhere.
Hunter Demin says one of whose mini cars would be awesome for the haunt. Goddess Anana says back to our life.
Turn down for what? Hello? Turn down.
ZZZZ says oh no. Back to LSD LOL. Anna says pass. Randy 1990 says oh wow, those look painful. Travel 3R says freaking an F. Beanie says X every time something goes past. Sparky Toaster says play that funky music Relic. Ron McMahon says turn down for what? Gretel Frog _ says typical, just as we say it's better.
Maybe we can get something interesting.
Ron McMahon says Relic was turned down.
Maybe we can get something interesting.
Says the floats are messing. Jason Teeler says doggy. Doggy says in more words.
Oh my.
Super Stream Server says scene switch to PRV. Vestiges 1968 says floats.
Water.
And says every time a float drives by. Says maybe we should have stayed up there. Laza ZZZZZ.
Seth, thank you for gifting a sub to Michelle.
42,077 says every time a float passes. Ron Ridman says F. Dogman D says they must have signal scramblers on the float so they can't be
single
broadcast.
scramblers.
Titan 2000.
I should have brought the Starlink, y'all.
Damn. 2004 sub.
Potty Move says would be cool to actually see the floats. Ron McMahon says literally every time a float drives by. Ethaseed 45 says Relic trying to collect.
Can y'all see now?
Vestiges 1968 says floats blocking G signal.
Can y'all see now?
Michelle
Why do
Egrafay
floats?
2004 says thank you so much for the gift.
Why do floats block the signal?
Dogman D says imagine an IRL streamer using a Starlink. Vestiges 1968 says other side of road.
Well, I didn't think I was going to be
Move
near
says
the
it's
van.
fine.
Is why I
Till a
didn't bring the
float goes
Starlink.
Dial Tidgeridge 0475
I didn't think I was going to be near the
says
van. I
install
should have
the
brought the freaking Starlink.
Beanie says yeah, it's good. The moment a float gets here it F's.
That's
Titan
weird.
2042 says I don't see anything cause you have nothing to flash.
What the hell?
Laza ZZZZZ says fine when no trucks. Lunacy 494 says now it's fine. When a float comes by is when the signal goes.
That's weird. Why does it do it when a
_
float
says
goes
try other
by?
side or road. Ron McMahon says IDK, but it's cracking
Wheatley
me up.
High School Band.
Titan
Wheatley High School.
2042 says the signal's
Lots
coming
of these
from the
bands
other
wear
side of
purple.
the road, so it blocks it when they drive by. Maximo 62 says
Lots
yes.
of these bands wear purple.
Dixie 360 says because they are metal. C Quiet 32 says I think the local police force has a dodgy shoe. It's going good clock, bad clock. Robert Mann says get on top of the band with tin foil and will help with the reception.
What the hell, Randy?
968 says other. Jason Taylor says doggy. Doggy says in more words.
Oh my God! Holy fuck!
Stream server says scene switch to. She says it's okay if the stream XLR. We know this is your first day streaming. Potty Move says it's LSD again. It's whenever anything goes by you, LOL. Veg Juice 1900. Jason Taylor says doggy. Doggy says in more words.
Oh my God! Thank you.
Super Server says toggling reloading scenes. Super Stream Server says scene switch to ERB. Super Stream Server says scene switch to live.
I don't know why it's doing this.
Ron McMahon says we told you not to leave the restaurant. Amy says we've been scared by this snake damn 20 times.
By the snake 20 times.
1968 says go to other.
I can't go to this side of the road. There's people already in those spots. I can't just go stand in front of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, now it's about the robot sound. Stripes of Blue says robot. Blazes CCCCC says the beads are radioactive. 42,077 says this is real. Jason Taylor says doggy. Doggy says in more words.
Oh my God!
Loading scenes. Snickers Dad says 5 hours later. Mr. Robot and Minecraft. Super Stream Server
Mr.
says
Roboto.
scene switch to ERB. Super
Mr.
Stream
Roboto.
Server says scene switch to live.
Mr. Roboto.
Says as long as he can see it, that's what matters.
Oh God, there we go. There you go.
2077 says stuff on Snake Clip LOL.
La 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 la.
1968 says have fun watching it. Potty Move says yeah, your robot is gone. Excessive Edling says oh my God LOL.
What happened?
Dad says that snake clip never gets old. Eva Seed 45 says hey nice.
Robot's gone. Are we live? Are we effed? I don't know what the hell's going on. Melby Marching Band.
Potty Move says yeah,
Okay.
Maximo 62 says that Snake Clip Relic Sun has
We're definitely gonna F with this big freaking dump truck coming by.
Nightwolf 42,077 says not in tune.
That's a big truck. Oh my God. It's got a porta potty on it. What the hell? Hello. Ooh, there we go.
Says he likes it raw.
Oh. Eh. That truck had a porta potty on it. What the hell? Not in tune.
Coffeeologist 3 says did not F.
Did not F. So the giant metal truck drove in front of us and we didn't F.
Titan 2042 says please don't F me
But
again.
we F when a marching band walks in front of us.
Dad says that's the float for Rellik I.
I should have stayed on the balcony maybe.
Beanie says
Ooh, they have like little freaking balls they're throwing out.
Juice
They've got or not. I don't want anything. Thank you very much.
Says a honey bucket float.
Hello. Hell yeah.
Chacho says and you didn't go Houston.
We got some white pearls.
Coffeeologist 3 says no more F. Snickers Dad says you should have brought the Starling. Maxino 62 says no, it was good. Snickers Dad says F. Potty Move says and now we LSD. LRDG says get some balls. Potty Move says but only for a second. Maxino 62 says Rellik I told you.
Bom 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 bom.
1916 says damn floats. EC 45 says man this thing swings as much as Rellik.
A lot of these people in the bands look miserable. They look miserable. They do not look happy at all to be marching. You see how sad they all look? All the people in the bands. They all have like frowns on their faces. I'm like, what the hell? Why are they so sad?
Snickers Dad says the problem with this.
Hello, hello, thank you. We got some baby blue. Some baby blue. Lazy band.
Well, they've been marching over hours. Robin King says no, we didn't see.
Okay.
I'm gonna lay down my troubles now.
Oh my God. That is freaking loud. Holy moly. Mobile auto repair. Mobile auto repair. Not throwing out any beads. What the hell? How you gonna have a float in the parade and not throw out any beads? Oh, damn. Okay. That is loud. Oh my God. That is loud. Thank you. Thank you. It's a pirate ship. Stealth bus. Hello. Thank you. Mermaids.
Michelle Egrefay 2004 says jinxed.
Jinxed? What happened?
W. Kodeski says Rellik mad because truck's not throwing out any anal beads.
What the hell? I did not say anything about anal beads. Now I see why the parade took so long. Yeah, look, we wouldn't have got no beads if we were standing up there. Look how far the floats are away from the balcony. We would have been able to see the parade, but we wouldn't have got no beads, you know what I'm saying?
Potty Move says you flash, you get beads, LOL.
Flash to get beads? What the hell? Kind of effing when the floats pass? Yeah. Burr, 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 burr.
EC 45 says step 1 flash, step 2 get anal beads, that easy Rellik.
Burr, 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 burr.
Lazo 9999 says dude's wearing his instrument.
Everybody looks so angry. Good Lord, that was loud. Flash the boobs, what the hell? Where did you come from?
Jason Taylor says doggy. Doggy says in more words.
Oh my God! Holy fuck! Holy.
Superstream server says in Switch 2, ERV. LRDG says that sounds like they are killing chickens. Superstream server says scene Switch 2, lit.
They're tired of smiling. But bands work for this all year long. That band looked a little happier. They look a little.
Snickers Daddens, when does the offline clips not rotate? It's the same snake clip over and over.
I don't know what's going on with the whole friggin' thing. They should rotate, yes. They should rotate.
Lunacy 494 says maybe because it never finishes.
Are they playing Party in the USA? Oh, they got a DJ too? Thank you. Oh my God. So much high.
And then we come back. Ethan C45 says Rellik's favorite song.
My favorite song, yes.
He says and starts again. Snickers Dad says DCMO 100%.
100% DMCA, yeah. I smell propane. It's pirates, y'all. Pirates. Arg, matey. Arg, matey. That's a pretty long parade.
Van Wyck says
Arg, matey. Arg.
Grim Deviant says Rellik likes the Wrecking Ball one also. Snickers Dad says clip that.
It's a mermaid. It is a mermaid in a pirate ship.
400.
Brofell, thank you for the 69 merch. Thank you for the 69 merch. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 69 merch. We'll have to take your word for it. Yeah. Well, resupply the haunt for the year. Yeah, that's what I do. I come here to get beads to resupply the haunt. Oh Lord.
Strikes a clue says floats don't like us.
You, me, ain't your average groupie. So many copyright strikes today. So many copyright strikes today. Oh, there's Michael Myers. Uzi. Robert's Air.
Shake that healthy butt.
Baby got back. I like biscuits. You like biscuits? What the hell? You like biscuits? Murmur. Show you how it's done. What the hell? Hello. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Tacos. What the hell? Okay. Mr. Wonderful Pageant. Nice. Nice. Mr. Wonderful Pageant. Okay, I don't want any beads. Thank you. You don't have to throw any to me. It's okay. I'm just here not to collect beads. That's why I came. I came not to collect beads. We can't see the floats because it messes up. Yeah, I see that. Thank you.
Michelle Agrafay 2004 says devil.
Oh, look at all the Jeeps. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Devil went down to Georgia. He is getting anal beads for the... What? What the hell are y'all talking about? It's a pretty long parade. Man, I wish I would have brought my freaking Starlink.
Isabelling says the Jeep should be tossing out rubber duckies.
I started to grab the Starlink.
Server says source bit rates 1089 kbps. Strikes at
the bit rate should be fine. Look at the big duck, yeah.
Beanie says
it's a big Mardi Gras duck.
Caught up with the other parade hub.
It's a big Mardi Gras duck.
Randy
That's a lot of Jeeps. Oh, it's the end of the parade. The last float with the pirates, I think, is the end of the parade, maybe. Yeah, I see the police back there. I think. Is that it? No. These are some nice Jeeps, y'all. Captain Rob, you're not here with your Jeep?
For Thai girls like this cream says, is this in Galveston?
Yes, it's the Galveston.
The bead gives him plenty of time to use the beads before sending each one out.
What the hell? Wodowski, what the hell you talking about? What the hell you talking about, Wodowski? That Jeep is the color of Mardi Gras, green and purple. Look at all the ducks on it. Man, he's got like 100 ducks on his dash.
Ethan Seed 45 says Stacy and his van is in for a long night.
Who that? Who that? Who that? Okay, another float not throwing out beads. Why are they even in the parade if they don't throw out any beads? I don't understand. Like, what are you doing here if you're not throwing out any beads? Y'all check out our clips.
Strikes at Blue says they ran out.
Stacy's in his van looking for... What the hell? What the helly? What the hell?
Randy 1990
oh, look at that
says
dude.
Relics
What the hell?
Jealous he's not wrapping those beads
Waves
around
of success. White caps. Okay, that's it, y'all.
Potty Move says they gave them to everyone else already.
Yes, that's
Reggie
it, y'all.
Lightning 24 says is Relic wanting to
look
build
what we got.
Out of beads or something.
Look what we got.
Brexit Blue says stop being a bead parent. Cherry Cherry says dancing through the night.
Look at the
Jason Taylor says doggy. Doggy says in more words.
Oh my God! Holy fuck! Holy shit! That's a big motherfucker. It's fun to catch the beads, but I don't want the beads afterwards. Like, I don't want to keep the beads.
He says damn
you know what I'm saying? Snake?
Strikes of Blue says the beads have signal blockers in it. Super
Freaking
Stream
signal
Server
blockers.
says scene switch to live.
Freaking
Gamer
signal
Girly
blockers.
2K says not a bad haul of beads.
Mm-mm.
Guile Tidgert 0475 says don't use them all at once.
Don't use them all at
Dixie
once.
360 says snake clip.
Snake clip.
Snickerstead says snake bite.
Yep.
Buddy Move says use them at the hunt.
Found you a little ball. Nice. What's this guy doing?
Protect Girls Like the Screen says I have so many beads from throughout the years I should have made a float and throw them.
I almost wonder if I should go home and get my Starlink and come back. Because the next parade is at 6 o'clock. That's 4 hours. I could be home. I could be back here by 4 o'clock if I go grab my Starlink and come back. But I don't know if it's worth driving there and driving back to get the Starlink or not.
Cherry Cherry says give them to people.
I don't think I will have. I don't know
says
if.
let's do it.
I don't know if
Cherry
I'll be
Cherry
able
says
to.
Yes. Dixie 360 says yeah.
I don't know if I'll be able to get this
Snickerstad
parking
says
though.
yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Seed 45 says yes.
I don't know if I'll be able to get back over here with the parking.
Nicholas
feel me?
Falk says you could get pants also. Randy 1990 says Relic are your beads coated in poo. Potty Move says we'll find good parking.
And if I don't find parking,
222 says howdy.
if I don't find
Dixie
parking
360
on the parade
says try.
route, it's useless to get the Starlink because I won't have the Starlink with me. You know what I'm saying? So
Snickerstad says you made us wait 4 hours for Minecraft. We deserve tea.
Tea?
Michelle
What the
Egerfay
hell?
2004 says do whatever you want to do.
I don't know how to get out of here.
Beanie says do you need to park here? Can
Yeah,
walk
you got to
here.
park. You have to park on the
Robin
parade
Prince says
route.
yeah you'll lose your parking for sure.
Hmm.
62 says won't get good. Parking stay.
And they won't let me in
Hunter Demand
the.
says just take your private helicopter.
And they won't let
LOL.
me in the Strand with the
Etha Seed
backpack.
45 says
with
at least
the,
go to other side of road before next parade.
They won't let me in
W.
the Strand
Podesky
with
says
the
Relic got the itch to get
Starlink
home and try
backpack.
the beads out.
You know what I'm
Mean
saying?
Bean says stay will manage. Cherry Cherry says stay there you got a great spot.
Man, I wish I would have brought my Starlink. Oh my God. If I would have brought the Starlink, we wouldn't have had
Bandwidth
any
says
problems.
stay.
You know what I'm
Lunacy
saying?
494 says take an Uber home. Snickerstad
Take
says
a
it's
Uber?
a 100% chance if you don't
Are
change
you
to
serious?
Starlink that the next parade will be just as bad
Ooh,
service.
maybe I could take a Uber.
The Originate Cat
Hold
says
on.
don't leave.
Let me see how much an
Stickman says,
Uber would
Relic, thanks
cost.
for making so great streams and making people having a hard time get a better day.
Let me see how much an Uber would
Randy
cost. I don't know if I want to pay
1990
that
says,
amount because
Relic,
I
will
am
you
far
say
from
hi to my
home.
dog?
Let's see.
Snickerstad says at least move to the other side of the road, Clern. Beanie says it will be 200 haha. Robinkrin says ask Creepsy to bring it to you. James
Creeps
says
can't
then
get
you
into
can
my
tip
house.
the Uber driver too. Strikes of Blue says a round trip might be 100. Etha Seed 45
One way
says you're really
is-
looking at Uber. Grim Deviant
Oh,
says
wow.
that parade wasn't very long. Randy 1990
One way is $60 to
says,
get
don't
there.
waste your time getting Starlink.
Oh my God.
And 1960.
So it's $120 round trip.
Sib 3 Rion says you should relax and rest. Relic LOL.
I don't know what to do. Unless Fishtails has Wi-Fi I can get on. If Fishtails has Wi-Fi I can get on, I can move over there for the next parade and get onto their Wi-Fi. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, we're doing good here. We're doing good.
You about to pee your pants? I'm about to pee your pants.
You're about to pee your pants.
Robbing
What?
Prince says just rest. Relic just stay there. Snickerstad says move the van to the other side of the street. Etha Seed 45 says just stay and go across street. Randy 1990 says unless the Uber drive doesn't mind you playing with your beads, I wouldn't bother you. Know what
I need
I'm
to give
saying.
somebody beads because I
Van
don't
Bro
want to have
says go
them.
out if they have Wi-Fi. You can.
Because I don't want to keep all these. You know what I'm saying?
Jason Taylor says doggy. Doggy says in more words.
Oh my God! Holy fuck! Holy sh! I mean, there's only one way to find out. I could walk over there and see.
Super Stream Server says scene switch to BRB.
Why are we effing so much?
45 says Relic would actually ask driver to join him. Beanie says damn snake. Superstream server says scene switch to
Why
live.
are we effing so much?
Cherry Cherry says give them to kids walking by.
I'm gonna just give them all to one family. Just give them all to one family. Would you like these
Randy
beads?
1990 says
No?
yeah. Relic if you're
I just got them. I don't. There you go. There you go. Fine. Well,
Jason Taylor says doggy. Doggy says in more words.
there you go. You're welcome. There you go. They got hooked up. Let me see if I have pantalones in my van.
Jason Taylor says doggy. Doggy says in more words.
Oh my God!
Superstream server says toggling reloading scenes.
So let's go in here and let me figure out what I can do.
Superstream server says scene switch to DRB. Move 494 says small for Rellik I. Strike the fools. Scene 77 FFFF. Superstream server says scene switch to live.
Maybe.
Potty move says fix the robot.
Potty move says, where's my... Let's see. Maybe we can get this thing to work.
1990 says Rellik you gave that sweet family used beads. What's wrong with you?
They were not
Jane
used
says,
beads.
Is there a
Thank you very much.
that could have come loose?
No, it's the fact that I don't...
Potty move says put the bitrate back to what it was before you changed it.
I didn't change it. I just
Michelle
left it the way it was.
2004 says, did you put your chair up?
Yes. I didn't change it. I just left it the way it was. I mean, I can drop the bit rate down.
Says I'm dead. Says Forte says you ever lube that thing up. Ethaseed 45 says Dino eating bull testes.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
Van Wick says Pecker whistle. XX Kansas Guns
The fuck was that?
Sync up. Can we reboot again? Eric
Was there just something there or am I seeing things?
Plasma Sponges 672 says what you gonna do with all that junk, Unsigned Metal 2026 says why does that look like a nut? Did you cut yours off?
It clipped my other clips when I was on the Be Right Back screen. That's what it clipped. Like...
Jason Taylor says doggy. Doggy says in more. Superstream server says scene switch to.
Okay, I changed the bit.
Jason Taylor says doggy. Doggy says in more words.
Oh my God! Holy fuck! Holy shit! That's a big motherfucker! Holy crap! Oh. Serious?
Says I'm dead. Says Forte says you ever lube that thing. Jason Taylor says doggy. Doggy says in more words. Says I'm dead. Says Forte says you ever lube that thing up. Ethaseed 45 says. Superstream server says scene switch to BRB. Superstream server says scene switch to live. Superstream server says scene switch to BRB. Van Wick says those beads are cursed. Superstream server says scene switch to live. Nick Falk says must have some big rats for AA snake that size. Freddlefrog _ says infinite loop. Snickers Dad says funny thing is all these clips are still sponsored. Randy 1990 says we're Live Plugger.
I think I need to move locations. This
James
is this
says,
area.
Did you figure out who was in the scarecrow suit that snuck up next to you in the
no,
van?
this area is always rough for signal. This area. So I think I need to relocate to somewhere else. So let me try to relocate. How about them apples? So we're gonna relocate to another area. How about that?
Jason Taylor says doggy. Doggy says in more words.
Know what I'm talking about?
Jason Taylor says doggy. Doggy says in more words.
Oh my God! Holy fuck! Holy shit!
The Seed 45 says, oh man, got auto modded. Guess I got it to stop LOL.
All right, let's see if we can.
Jason Taylor says doggy. Doggy says in more words.
Oh my God! Holy fuck!
Says I'm dead. Says Forte says you ever lube that thing up. Jason Taylor says doggy. Doggy says in more words.
Oh my God! Holy fuck! Holy shit! That's a big motherfucker! Holy crap! Let's get out of this area.
Stream server says.
Let's get out of this area.
Super stream server says scene switch to live. Jacobus keeping it 100 says there's a snake in my stream.
The problem is I don't have multiple providers right now. I only have AT&T because of what happened with connecting, not doing the sponsorship anymore. And they told me last week, and I jumped right on trying to get another provider, but my SIM doesn't come in for the new day. So if they would have given me,
Randy should find a new obsession and retire his booty plug 1 LOL.
if they would have given me a little bit of notice, you know, I would have been able to make something happen before this weekend. But it takes a while to switch everything over to find a new provider and switch it over, you know. So, and literally, I tried to stream.
Jason Taylor says doggy. Doggy says in more words.
Oh my God! Holy fuck! Holy shit! That's a big motherfucker! Holy crap! Oh my God! Holy crap! Damn, I should have brought the Starlink. Why didn't I bring the freaking Starlink? Why did I not bring the Starlink? Sucks.
Hunter Demin says stuck in loop of 2 clips LOL. Beanie says yep, he's up. That's a big motherfucker 50 times in the last hour. Fuck with high-tech guy, he says snake line Zach. Potty Move says hey, you should have brought the Starlink. You knew.
Yeah.
Lunacy 494 says Relic Shore is cussing a lot in the past hour.
Oh yeah.
Brettlefrog _ says hey Relic, you got the Starlink.
Oh yeah.
Super Stream server says source bitrate 855 kbps. Jacobus keeping it 100 says LOL. Potty Move says so many of bombs LOL. Says I'm dead. Says Forte says you ever lube that thing up. Ethaseed 45 says Superstream server says scene switch to ERB. Snickers Dad says holy shit, that's a big motherfucker. Superstream server says scene switch to live.
We caught back up to the parade. We caught back up to the parade, y'all. Hey, there's more of the floats that don't throw out any beads.
Snickerstead says still Minecraft.
Yeah, I think we're going to be bad. And they won't let me into this area over here with the Starlink. They don't let backpacks into this area. So I'm afraid if I buy a ticket and go in there, I still won't even be able to stream it because they won't let me in with the Starlink. So I'm not sure what to do.
Frog__ says sorry can't hear you or you don't have the Starlink. Jason Taylor says doggy. Doggy says in more words. Superstream server says scene switch to PRV. Superstream server says scene switch to live. Troglodyte guy says drinking funny things, seeing funny snakes.
This sucks, y'all.
Jesse says holy there's a big snake.
This sucks. Very nice weather.
Michelle Agrafay 2004 says welcome in Raiders. Crazy Fix 1 says Raiders.
Thank you for the raid.
Potty Move says, but does it swallow?
Power Karma. Shout out to Power Karma.
Haven't seen the snake.
I don't know what to do. I know if I go over there where everybody is on the Strand, I'm not going to have service. I hate to pay the ticket to go in there for y'all to just be on the F stream the whole time, a F screen. Maybe
says another stream I can complain how cold it is in Toronto.
Maybe I can drive near it and see how bad my signal gets close to it. How about that? Let's see if we can get near it and just see how bad it is. Know what I'm talking about? How's the signal now? Are we good? That we're away from everything? Or are we still effing?
Dimitri Koprianov says just ask everyone there to turn off their phones that easy.
Yes.
Fredo Frog underscore says garlic
bread.
It's good for now. Cherry Cherry says why not stay on 25th Street where signal good. Dan says good now.
Because they made us leave 25th Street.
Should have got the Starlink.
They made us leave 25th Street.
Snickers says I'm dead. Says Forte says you ever lube that thing. ERV. First server says scene switch to live. Snickers Dad says back to Minecraft.
Yeah.
1968 says F now. Snickers Dad says and back to clips. Jason Taylor says doggy. Doggy says in more words.
Oh my God!
Superstream server says toggling reloading scenes. Crazy Fix One says he still has that nutsack hanging in the rear view mirror.
Rear view mirror.
Server says scene switch to ERV. Superstream server says scene switch to live. Vestus 1968 says robot voice out now. Potty Move says bot sound fixed.
$20 parking. Oh, the parking's already full.
Lucy 494 says they got orange drink in that grocery store.
Orange drink. Yep, they do. So, how's the signal in this area?
Freddle Frog _ says Superstream server needs to settle down and drink less coffee. Snickers Dad said we're good now.
We're good now?
Potty Move says I knew having good luck and finding that spot was too good to be true, lol.
Yeah.
Potty Move says it's good.
Potty Move says. Man, I hate to pay for $30 parking and then a $35 ticket. That's almost 70 bucks if we can't get signal in there. You know? I don't know what to do. You know what I'm talking about?
Potty Move says $30 parking, lol.
Well, I mean, $30 plus the ticket. You know, and then if we go in there and we just F, that means I just threw that away because...
Jason Taylor says doggy. Doggy says in more words.
Oh my God! Holy fuck! Holy sh... But... Oh God, there we go. Effing already.
Says you don't pay that unless you really know. Superstream server says scene switch to live.
Wow, already effing and we're not even in there yet.
Snickers Dad says let's go Urbex instead. This has no good choice.
There's no Urbex here.
Dogman D says that snake clip.
There's no Urbex here.
Dogman D says
come on. Come on.
Troglodyte says clear as day.
Let me try to get closer over here.
Troglodyte says fun fact, snakes have daughters too.
Snakes have daughters? What? Let's see. See what it's like over here. Because that's the end of it. Is that the end of it? No. Yeah, right there is the end of it. So, is there any street parking over here? If I can find some street parking, I would be good. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? Some street parking? You feel me? You feel me on the street parking? You feel me? The likelihood of finding street parking is very unlikely. But if I can find some street parking, you feel me? That means I won't pay for the parking. I just got to get lucky enough to find some street parking. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? You that angry? You that damn angry? Ooh, there's some street parking right there. Hell yeah. Is this street parking? Ooh, I think we just found a parking spot. Come on, go around. Go around.
Means Bean 77 says lucky.
We just found a free parking spot. If these people would freaking move.
Jason Taylor says doggy. Doggy says in more.
A few minutes ago.
Superstream server says scene switch to ERV.
Oh my God, freaking BRB. Are you serious right now?
Superstream server says scene switch to live.
Where in the hell are all these people coming from? AT&T up in her. AT&T, your service freaking sucks. I keep disconnecting. Had to get that out of my system. I'm sorry.
Jason Taylor says doggy. Darwin says in more words.
Oh my God. Holy fuck. Holy shit. That's a big motherfucker. Holy crap. Oh my God. Holy crap. Four stop.
Jackson says shut phone down and
Just gotta cut it a little more. You know what I'm saying? And I can't see behind me. Okay. Do we have signal? Stream buddy crashed.
Michelle Agrafay 2004 says yes. Freddlefrog _ says yes.
Are we good?
Kendall 1 says we have signal for now.
Oh Lord.
Snickers Dad says yes. We saw how
Well,
your parking job was.
at least I didn't have to pay for parking, so that's a win already. You know what I'm saying?
Be there yet. Lunacy 494 says signal. What's that?
Yep. I can get a little closer in, maybe. Maybe I can get a little closer in. It's gonna take a little work, but I might be able to do it. I need to get my rear end in a little bit more.
94 says that's a big motherfucker.
That'll make me feel better if we don't have signal.
Dad says we still have time to go stealth camping at the Killing Field Common.
Oh yeah? Why are there so many people on this back road?
Live from Mailbox says Mr. Rellik, can we shop at Victoria's Secret today?
Of course. Yes. Yes. We'll put that on our agenda. We'll put that on our agenda. Okay, let me see if I can get my back end in a little more.
Lunacy 494 says that's a big rear end you have. Snickers Dad says cause the front road is closed.
Okay, it's a little bit better, I guess. All right, man. If they hadn't cut my modem off, if they hadn't cut my freaking modem off, or at least given me a couple of weeks notice before they did it, we wouldn't be having this problem right now. It's just everything's running off of AT&T, And it's never good to have everything on one provider. If I had Verizon right now, or T-Mobile, and I wasn't solely dependent on AT&T, we wouldn't be having this problem. AT&T sucks 99.9% of the time. That's why I'm probably going to get rid of freaking AT&T and move my main phones over to T-Mobile, and I'll have T-Mobile and Verizon. AT&T freaking just sucks freaking. AT&T, you freaking suck. You suck. You're the worst provider in the freaking United States. I don't even know why people use your stupid service.
Kendall 1 says AT&T is dog shit in Georgia. Snickers Dad says this is your life streaming from an iPhone. Thematrix 250 says LOL. Ronward Man says clip it and ship it. Hunter Demin says could you not buy their plan normal or is it too expensive?
Well, no, I had to order a SIM card.
1992 says wow. Kate did 1992 says tell us how you really feel. The Crixus V says he's lost it. Raven 500,000 says I have AT&T.
AT&T sucks.
Looks like we lost our sponsorship. Fredo Frog _ says stop yelling, you will upset them.
AT&T sucks in every way.
Says rip future sponsorship. Ronward Man says now AT&T knows what it feels like to be chapped.
This is what it feels like.
250 says maybe they still think they're a telegraph company.
Maybe.
Raven 500,000 says LOL.
If I can just get this one to work today, like maybe they didn't shut me all the way off. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it'll boot up. You know what I'm talking about?
Talkout King _86 says I never have problems with AT&T wireless, works fine on my iPhone 15 Pro.
I have lots of problems with AT&T all the time. Let's see if it'll do anything. Maybe I'll get lucky and they accidentally turned it back on for a day. Maybe Connectin is watching my stream and they're like, you know what? Rellik's going through hell right now. Let's go ahead and turn his modem on for one day. If you're there, Connectin.
Kendall 1 says Verizon is the best where I live.
I could really use that.
Uses Verizon.
Nope, it's still off. So much for Connectin. Still off, Connectin. Still off.
Rob's Adventures says yep. That'll happen.
Still off. Thanks, Connectin. Appreciate it. You're the man. You're the man. Good job.
Raven 500,000 says no.
All right.
Dan says disconnect.
Disconnecting. We are disconnected from connecting. Oh, man. Well, I have no choice. I mean, we can go buy a ticket and just see if we have service in there or not. Or beg somebody for their Wi-Fi password. Oh, no. We have a problem. I got to mute y'all real quick. Because I have an emergency that I thought was going to happen. I got to mute y'all real fast. Worst freaking luck of the day. So, shoo. Shoo. I need to turn on the freaking exhaust fan up in here. Get this fan on. Why is it not working?
Sponsor for a week.
Look.
Means Bean says Thunder Bucket full.
Look. It's too late. So, I have these really nice biodegradable bags, right? Well, I put it in the bucket so I could take a poop. And I didn't know these bags have a shelf life. So, guess what happened when I put it in the bag and pooped in the bucket? It just shot right through the bag into the bucket. They're freaking, they're worthless. They're freaking worthless. After so long, they just start falling apart. Guess that's why they call them biodegradable. But I did not know that you could only have them for so long and they just start falling apart on you. Stupid.
Jesse says, haha. Flying from Nilbog says scam. Ron McMahon says thanks a lot. Nicholas Salt says the biodegradable
Freaking. I'm having bad luck today, y'all. I am having bad luck. And you know, I was thinking about just holding the bag and not using the bucket. I'm so glad I didn't do that, because I would have pooped all over the freaking floor.
Gamer says environmental. Captain Rob's Adventure says that's some AT&T bags.
Yeah, freaking AT&T bags.
494 says in their defense, nothing can hold your poop.
So now I'm having stomach problems.
Beyond says you are not keeping the bucket until tomorrow, are you?
So now I'm having stomach problems.
Thematiker says nothing wrong with a little mud stuck on the bucket.
Yep.
Big Shell 64 says TMI. Nikolai Svalk says gonna need to find some dog poop bags.
What a freaking bad day.
Raven 500,000 says sorry Rellik. Dogman D says I wouldn't think they would biodegrade without contact with water.
Yeah.
It must be too humid in your van for them.
They biodegraded by themselves.
Time to go home. Troglodyte Tagai says could be worse. Could have been a snake.
So, do y'all think I should try? Do y'all think I should try to go over here? Or should I just cut my losses?
Van Girl says you need some
What should I do? Should I try to go over here and see if I can stream it, or should I just cut my losses? What should I do?
Friend says my bad day was yesterday. I kept dropping everything. Lunacy 494 says, isn't there some Imodium in the back? Snickers
I threw the when I cleaned the van out 2 weeks ago, I threw the Imodium away because I'm like, I haven't needed this stuff in months. I haven't needed this stuff in months, so I threw it away. You know?
Says cut losses and go buy a lottery ticket. Ron McMahon says never pull out. Ishaya Boyley says there's a hole in the bag, dear Liza, there a while in the bag, dear Liza, there's a hole. Means Bean 77 says go home.
I mean, I could go grab the Starlink. I could go grab the Starlink and come back and see if they'll let me in the I could go grab the Starlink and come back and see if they'll let me into the festival area with the Starlink.
Lunacy 494 says LMAO.
You know? That's about all I could do to see if they'll let me in.
Ishaya Boyley says with all the cell phones on the strand, signal will be ass, you already know.
Yeah. I should have brought the freaking Starlink. Why didn't I bring the Starlink?
It's okay. It's not your day. It happens, dude. Nicholas Dog says the cashier will look confused when you buy Imodium and dog poop bags.
Imodium and dog poop bags? Yeah. I just don't think they're gonna let me in with the Starlink. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they're gonna let me through the gate with the Starlink. I think they're gonna stop me. You know?
Fredo Frog Frog_ says Relic, why did you not bring the Starlink?
I wonder if I could stop at the gate and ask them first before I go all the way and get it and come all the way back and get turned around. Let's walk over there and ask them first. Before we go get it and come back, let's walk to the gate and ask them, hey, I have a Starlink. I'm having trouble streaming with the current setup. If I go home and get the Starlink, you think I can get in with it? Because it's a backpack with a Starlink dish on it. Or will y'all turn me around? And if they say they're going to turn me around, there's no need to do it. I mean, I would waste my time. So let's walk over there and ask them real quick. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't hurt to walk and ask.
Boyley says next weekend is the big weekend, more people than the weekend we're in now.
Yeah, but I have to work next weekend.
The poop is not in the bag. Where did it go?
In the bucket.
Miss Samuel Jackson says go ask.
We'll
it
go
won't
ask.
hurt anything.
Yeah.
Lyle Parada
Let's go
says
ask.
is it the Starlink or the bra that's the problem?
I don't know.
Big Show 64 says, can I bring my Starlink and dude wipes inside?
I should have brought my Starlink. That's all I know. Whew, I'm glad I didn't take off walking before that hit my stomach, because that would have been a bad experience. You know what I'm talking about?
Ronald Man says we can turn that
When I had my
Town Method says Relic the 13th. Strikes of Blue says no backpacks.
Oh yeah, I could maybe come on the 13th, Friday the 13th. But
Lunacy 494 says, wasn't there someplace that was letting you use their Karen balcony? Nicholas,
yeah, but I had to pay for that.
Person that says has gone home by time you're back.
I had to pay for that. So let's just go ask. I'm gonna be like, I'm having trouble maintaining signal with my current setup. And do you think if I go grab my Starlink?
Says no professional still camera equipment. No detachable lenses, tripods, big zooms, or commercial use rigs. No professional video equipment.
This is not professional video equipment. It's a cell phone. You know what I'm saying? It's not professional. It's just a cell phone.
Captain Rob's Adventure says get some hefty cinch sacks while you're getting Starlink.
Maybe I should put my speaker down
77
on my...
says there are no honey bucket anywhere.
Maybe I should put my speaker down here. I'm gonna put y'all on my hip. Are y'all still there? Or did I already lose service? Are y'all still there or did I lose service?
XDownsFX says maybe.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Gretel Frog _ says we do.
Y'all there? Okay.
Jesse says yes. He's still here. Stanley says yes, we are here.
Bro.
Raven 500,000 says I'm here.
You're there.
77 says here.
You're there.
Boyley says that you can hide your equipment where it doesn't look like your streaming they'll let you in.
I can't do that with the Starlink. You know what I'm saying? I can't do that with a Starlink.
Boyley says let's.
I'll be like, I'm just on TikTok. You know?
Captain Rob's Adventure says he's waiting. Gretel Frog _ says just waiting for you to yell at someone. Raven 500,000 says I was talking to myself.
I mean, really, all I have is a phone, a battery, and a cell phone. Like, I wouldn't consider a battery and a cell phone professional filming equipment. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I had the action camera with me, they might say that's like professional or whatever, but it's a damn dinosaur. Look at it. Oh, it's an alligator. I thought it was a T-Rex for a minute. Oh yeah, okay, I see now. It's an alligator. All right. I hope that's not the line to get in. Is that the line to get in?
Federal Frog underscore says yes, but when you add the Starlink backpack, etc., then now think it is pro.
Yeah, true.
Says, what the FERC doing?
What the FERC doing?
Stickman says at the parade, could the signal be better on the other side of the road, not so close to the water?
I don't think it has anything to do with that. I don't think it has anything to do with that. Where do you get into this place at?
All my ladies with a body, put your hands in the air.
I didn't even know you could catch beads from the parade right here. Appropriate song for the occasion. Have we messed up yet? Has the signal messed up yet?
But yes, maybe not the problem now. X down so that says Gucci thus far. Jesse says no. See 400 says all good. Turtle Frog underscore says no all good. Emily 1 says good so far. Raven 500,000 says no.
That's like
Good.
I think I need to buy tickets online. Let's look.
Dogmandy says stop and look left and right like you were doing at the parade.
Yeah. There's nowhere to buy tickets on here? Oh. You can buy tickets right there?
Dogmandy says move around like you were watching the parade.
Pockets. Any medal that you got? Besides what you got in your chest. I was expecting a tripod or something.
No, just cell phone. Yeah.
Hello, world.
Hello. How are you? All right, we did it.
Sorry about the bra.
We did it.
X down south X says hide the steel.
One ticket.
Oh yeah. It's $26 cash or credit.
Card? Yeah. Freaking.
Frettle Frog underscore says hello.
Does it have tap?
Dogmandy says you didn't.
Yeah, that. I just know I'm going to be sitting at the Orca thing for a while. So is this a restroom? Or not? Is this a restroom? Or what is this? Or are these employees? Oh no, that's employees. Never mind. That's an employee area. I'm like, where the hell am I going? Oh gosh, that kid just hit me in the nuts. Oh my God. Oh my God. He just ran by and punched. Yep.
So what do you do? Take pictures and stuff?
Yeah, I just TikTok, YouTube, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
But I thought they had to go to 24.
Snickers Dad says nut punch. Ron McMahon says we are single. Lieutenant 100 says Scarlet. Emerald 1 says we are top dog. Dogmundy says hi, Mr. Security Officer. If I go get my Starlink, can I still get in?
They won't let me in with the Starlink. It said no backpacks on the sign. It said no backpacks.
Says she wanted us.
So, no.
Frog underscore says, so what does this area give you?
No backpacks are allowed. So, unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to bring the Starlink even if we wanted to. I'm hoping I can find free Wi-Fi somewhere. Oh no. Don't tell me my mic is messing up. Is my mic messing up? Hold on. No, my mic looks good.
Emerald 1 says, wear the dish on top of your head. X down South X says, sounds like it's flipping between Mike, Thor, and tripping.
It should be good.
Janwick says the Michael.
Well, I won't be too mad if we F and stuff, because if I end up having to leave because we're effing, because it was $26. I'm only losing $26.
Gretel Frog underscore says it's all good now.
I didn't have to pay for $30 in parking. So, you know, I want to see the show that starts at 3 o'clock. There's a show that starts at 3 o'clock somewhere around. Oh man, there's a bunch of people over here. Oh Lord, if we're going to F, it's going to happen down here.
X down South X says, yeah, it was. Mike is a little loose.
Mike's
Swapping
loose?
between phones.
Oh, hold on. Let's try that. I just plugged it back in. It's the
one says we might get it down here, chat.
It is the day of technical difficulties. The day of technical difficulties.
Gretel Frog underscore says one of those days, Rellik.
It's one of those days, yeah. What can you do? It's just one of those days, you know what I'm saying? What can you do? Besides try to roll with it. Where is the circus performance? Stay medicated. Sophia, I heard that squeaky toy. I thought somebody was dropping kicks on me. I was about to say thank you for the kicks.
Kendall 1 says we would flash someone for some dudes.
Thank you for the 10 kicks, Slapshot. Thank you for the 10 kicks, Van Wyck.
He says Mike's still switching both and forth.
Oh, Lord. All right, let me turn it off and turn it on. Let's see. All right, let's try that. Let's try that, see what happens. Y'all gotta remind me where the hell we parked at. Oh my God, there's a lot of people up in here. Oh, the food. We already ate, but we can look at it.
As we parked this way.
Oh yeah? Damn. That watermelon? Got some turkey legs.
Snickers Dad Turkey Soup. You have room for ice cream.
I like that mask. Where did you get this mask? Where'd you get this mask? I like it. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, all right. Okay, all right. I like that mask. You got room? Man, look at all that food, y'all. Deep fried Oreo cookies. Deep fried donuts. Lemonade. Deep fried catfish. Cajun food. Gumbo.
Robinson says show love one, show love one, show love one, show love one.
Robin, thank you for the biddies.
Show love one, show love one.
Oh, this is the circus right here. Oh, they do fire spinning and hoops and juggling and stuff. Okay.
Sparky Toaster says new shoes.
Similar to what the Haunt does.
Ron McMahon says this song is a banger.
I just know I'm going to be sitting at the Orca thing for a while. So is this a restroom? Or not? Is this a restroom?
Superstream server says scene switch to BRV. Superstream server says scene switch to live.
My stomach is rumbling, something in my tummy. I can't wait because I feel like it's not very yummy. About to get the bucket, about to make it overload. I mean, what's happening? I'm about to throw it overboard. Grab the bag and the bag just busted. That's what I got when I try to trust it. Don't get those bags, they don't last long. What's going on? I'm about to sing this song. I can't wait. I can't wait no longer. See what's going on? Getting a little stronger. In the back of the van, I sharded. Somebody farted. Look what I started. I can't wait. AT&T's messing with me.
Beanie says, did you say you just busted?
I did not say that. I did not say that.
Hunter DeMin says, need to go up there and get them to give you a mic.
Yeah, true. True. Get that party started. Get that party started.
says, why do all these businesses look like they're empty? Gretel Frog _ says this place be a drunk mess later.
Yep, they're already showing their boobs in the middle of the day. They're already showing their titties. They're already showing their titties. This freaking early. What the hell? Oh God. Oh God. If we weren't multi-streaming, I wouldn't be too worried about it, but since we're multi-streaming, I have to be a little bit more careful.
Traveler _ says freaking funny. Snickers.
Give chat what they want. Chat wants me to get banned on Twitch and YouTube. Kick would be a little more understanding, but Twitch and YouTube are not gonna. They're not gonna be understanding. They're gonna be like, "You're out here." Oh, more food.
Snickers dad.
Afghan Clancy. Oh wow.
Says, is it still a strike if it's a cover song?
Chicken tender. No, I wasn't worried about the cover
_
songs.
says, let's go to
Fajita tacos, turkey legs, sausage on a stick, chicken tenders, chili cheese, funnel cakes, Texas cheesesteak sandwich. Oh, look at these freaking beads. Holy moly. Man, those are bigger than the ones we give away at the haunt.
Says looking good.
How's the signal been, y'all? Has it been okay?
Emerald 1
Chicken and waffles, damn.
Michelle Egerfade 2004 says pecker whistles.
Try our
Snickers
king
dad
cake
says damn.
brittle.
There are some tall women here.
How is the signal? Is it doing okay?
Gretel Frog _ says signal been good.
Really? Are you
Michelle
serious?
Egerfade 2004 says big.
That is a giant freaking corn dog, y'all. Look at the size of these corn dogs.
And the signal Robinson says okay so far. Scamrick says good.
Freaking massive corn dogs, like foot-long corn dogs.
X down South X says it's holding. The mic swapping is still happening.
Mic swapping? I don't know how to fix that. Damn.
Snickers dad says the signal seems to get a finger in the middle of it when we get next to contact. Gretel Frog _ says of course now Relic has asked it will probably ask. X down South X says lick it before you stick it maybe.
Damn. Man, I wish I wouldn't have ate now. Look at this. Holy moly, there's so much freaking food. The smells coming from this area are freaking amazing.
Michelle Agrafay 2004 says 1 turkey leg for me, please.
1 turkey leg? Yeah. They definitely got the food under control, I'll tell you that.
Rellik I Lightning 24 says that. X Stone FX says yeah. Something on a stick.
Something on a stick, yeah.
Says, damn, that looks good.
Something on a stick.
Rellik I Lightning 24 says I didn't know what that was, but I want it. And Right 19 says our turkey legs 20 each.
I haven't seen prices. Let's see.
Kendall
Chicken on a
says,
stick.
good thing I just ate Longhorn. I'm not that hungry.
Okay, so let's see here. We got shrimp on a stick is $11. Sausage on a stick is $11. Fried rice with chicken, shrimp, or sausage is $20. Lemonade is $8. And chicken on a stick is $12 for this one.
Eric
For this one.
says everything can be sold on a stick.
Let me see if I can find a price on the turkey leg for y'all. These are tacos, street tacos. Okay. Street tacos are $16 for street tacos. Bayou Balls is not open yet. Let's see, do they have prices over here? They got cheeseburgers, chili cheese fries, nachos, chicken pitas, lamb gyros, steak pitas, chicken kebabs, bucket of fries, chicken on a stick, half-pound burger. But there's no prices on this one. Oh, wait a minute, there are. Let's see, the sausage on a stick here is $20. Chicken tender is $15. Corn dog is $15. The fries are $16. A steak sandwich is $20. A burger is $20. A funnel cake is $10. I think a $20 burger, that damn burger better be good for $20, you feel me? What happened to my freaking hotspot? My hotspot turned off. I just know I'm going to be sitting at the Orca thing for a while. So is this a restroom? Or not? Is this a restroom? Or what is this? Or are these employees? Oh no, that's employees. Never mind. That's an employee area. I'm like, where the hell am I?
It's only $7 for Naughty Girl. What a bargain!
Thank you. We'll be back next week. Next year, I'm going to
I don't know.
I just know I'm going to be sitting at the Orca thing for a while.
Nice. Superstream server says scene switch to BRB. Superstream server says scene switch to Screen server says scene switch to BRB. Super screen server says scene switch to live. Throttle frog underscore says working.
Are we back?
Can I bother you? You can't wear beads, can you?
Hey, take our picture.
Huh?
It's gonna mess up your thing.
Yes, I can take your picture.
No, why don't you have beads?
Huh?
You can't wear beads.
No, they get all up in the way. Yeah. Yeah.
100 says that.
You have a camera? You have a camera? You want me to take your picture?
2004 says that.
Well, they can see you right now.
So we live?
Yeah, you're live. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Throttle frog underscore says hello people. Lazy ZZZZZ says LOL.
There we go.
Sweet. Thanks so much, baby.
You're welcome. Have a good day. Thank you.
Michelle Everyday 2004 says hello people.
People trying to give me beads. They're like, you don't have any beads. You need beads. You don't have any beads. Are we back now?
Lunacy 494 says keep chat's pitch.
I blink, do it over. What the hell? It's so freaking loud, y'all. I gotta be careful walking through this area. The headlights are popping out over here, left and right.
Says they want to see your titties. Jesse says yes. Number 1 says she would cut her head off in one trip just to be funny. Eating the American 430 says you have to show boobs for beads.
Oh God, she's got her whole freaking shirt up. Holy crap, she's holding her shirt up the whole time. She's not even, I just know I'm gonna be sitting at the Orca thing for a while. It's flashing. She had the entire shirt up, holding it with her mouth and just flopping out, like not even giving a damn. Like what the hell? She was like, I'm not gonna flash you, I'm gonna just let you stare at him. Like what the hell? Oh my God. I was wondering why so many dudes were standing on the other side of the fence. Now I know.
Stripes of Blue says this is a bad area to be in.
Yeah, this is a bad area to be in. How you doing?
I just seen all your gear. I was like, dang, you got some gear, man.
Yeah.
Are you a YouTuber?
I'm on YouTube, yeah. Checking the environment out, trying not to get banned. Yeah.
Sid 3 Rion says food stash is a clearing.
Sound like a concerned dad at a strip club? What the hell? I'm trying not to get banned.
Snickers Dad says they're streamers. Yannick says it's a blossom.
You gotta keep your head on a swivel. You gotta keep your head on a swivel around here. Whenever you hear a bunch of screaming, you know you should probably turn the other direction. How do I get through this fence? I need to get to the other side. I can't believe people are flashing so much in the middle of the daytime. I thought that was a nighttime thing. I didn't know it was a daytime thing. I've never been here during the day this early. Except for when we were on the balcony that one time. Let's sit beside Teddy. Teddy, you mind if I sit beside you? No? Okay. Let's sit beside Teddy. Do some people watching. I feel like this is probably a safe area.
Jacobus keeping it 100 says that's where the action is. James says anytime the booze is flowing. LOL.
Trying not to get banned, but stays in the spot.
YouTube will understand LOL.
It's Mardi Gras, Twitch and YouTube will understand. Yeah, yeah. That's what we say, you know.
By some people and do some titty watching.
I'm addicted to love. Might as well face it.
Sprinkles XO says poor Relic Sparkle.
I might as well accept the fact that I'm going to have nothing but copyright strikes on this stream.
Beans off 42 says Teddy Titties.
Teddy Titties, yes. I wish Galveston
says just don't post it.
I wish Galveston was like this every weekend. It would be a great place for content if it was like this every weekend. I mean, they make so much money at these bars and restaurants. I don't know why they don't open it up like Bourbon Street like this every weekend. Because this is what Bourbon Street's like every single weekend, you know? They would bring so much more revenue to Galveston if they would open it up like this every week.
Scoop Down Cookies says, oh wow, Galveston has Mardi Gras. Maximo62 says, Relic, just keep this one for your personal stash.
Personal stash? What's happening now?
Travel free or says sound of police.
What's about to happen? Another parade?
Sprinkles XO says them titties made the cops happy. Snickers Dad says what in a soul pop. Crazy Fix One says I didn't do it.
What the hell is happening right now?
CJ412 says titty. Brexit Blue says parade. Jacobus keeping it 100 says too many babies. Sweet Down Cookie says I need to move to Texas. This would never happen in my city in Florida. Whiskey Pack 44 says Eddie allows anything on Kick, so there's that. Sacred Purse says yeah, you did it crazy.
What the hell? Another parade? Or is this the same parade? What's going on?
Scoop Down Cookies says throwing beads from a fire truck with a hit. Whiskey Pack 44 says you're being detained. Meansbean 77 says Popo has a toxic spill alert coming from a white van.
Oh yeah?
Steffi Face says we will.
Let me show y'all the parade at least.
Says Relic.
Houston.
Boulevard Henry Fairmont. Snickers Dad says this can be the same thing. It doesn't have a lazy marching band at the front of it.
Is my mic still messing up?
Dogmundy says in Louisiana, each crew has their own parade.
Boom, we got one. We got one.
100 says no. Gretel Program.
We got one.
Emerald 1 says it's okay now. Jacobus keeping it 100 says gotta be the same thing. Brexit Blue says this isn't the one coming for.
We got another one. Oh, we got another one. Everything I got was pink. It's They only
Sprinkles
threw me
XO
pink
says,
beads.
I wonder if they
Why
throw
is that?
taxes at this Mardi Gras.
I only got
Snickers
pink
Dad
beads.
says it's so much better without
What's,
the pissed off
what's
marching
really
beats.
going on?
Scoop Dem Cookie says pink is good.
Oh, it's the art car parade.
Kendall 1 says you need some pink in your life. Whiskey Pack 44 says you like pink.
Let me put y'all on the tripod so y'all can see these cars. Y'all get some clips. I'm gonna put y'all on the tripod. Hopefully you don't have.
Stripes of Blue says 100.3 the Bulls Raging Cajun Bull Ride Art Car and Jeep Parade. Dogmandy says is it bitty pink or kitty pink? Whiskey Pack 44 says pink is your favorite color. Strikes of Blue says LOL the little car. Nightwolf 42077 says that's my car LOL.
Oh, it's Jurassic Park.
Scoop Dem Cookies says Jurassic Park.
Look at the freaking T-Rexes. Oh, wow.
Scoop Dem Cookies says that's awesome. Kendall 1 says just lurk at him. Guile Tidgeridge 0475 says how cool.
Just lurk at them.
Sprinkles XO says so cool, love this. Scoop Dem Cookie says yeah, this is awesome.
This is better than the one we went to on the seawall, huh?
Shore says take your shirt off for more beats Rellik.
Look at that one.
Sprinkles XO says they should do
Oh, that's
this
freaking
every
badass. Damn.
Boily says show your man boobs, you might get more beats. Jacobowski Pin at 100 says check out this clip. Rellik streaming IRL. Nightwolf 42077 says nice. Sprinkles XO says oh wow.
What the hell kind of van is this coming up? Is that a stealth van, y'all? Is that a stealth van?
Kendall 1 says show your one pierced nipple.
Ghostbusters. Okay.
Sprinkles XO says that's a Seuss van. Scoop Dem Cookie says that's the van your kids are supposed to stay away from.
How's the signal, y'all? We doing good? Can I get some ones if the signal is good?
Shore says oh here come the Jeeps with the
Can I get
ducks.
some ones in the cat and the chat if the signal is good?
Kendall 1 says I want to see someone in the parade just flashing everybody on the sidewalk. Scoop Dem Cookie says all the cheap cheenies plastic flying everywhere. Lunacy 494 says it's good. Scoop Dem Cookie says one. Gretel Frog _ says doing great. Lunacy 494 says one. Sprinkles XO says lurks good. Gretel Frog _ says 1. Amberbit Shore says 1. Jacobus Keepin at 100 says muy bueno. Mainspeed 77 says 111. Robinson says 1. Jesse East says yes. Dial Figure 0475 says 1. Jesse East says 111,111. Michelle Egrafay 2004 says 111,111,111. Nightwolf 42,077 says 1. Ishaya Boyle says 2,222. Travel 3R says 1. Maximo 62 says 111,111. Scoop Down Cookie says does anyone even know what they are celebrating? Gretel Frog _ says MMMMMMMM1 garlic bread. Mekava Art says so the Jeeps found a place to go. Traveler _ says Willie's Jeep, using alcohol. Maxino 62
Willie's
says
Jeep?
Mardi
Yes.
Gras Lorry. Emerald 1 says Big S Duck.
There's a lot more Jeeps in this parade
Maxino
than were in the other
says
parade.
Blade.
This must be like
Gretel
a
Frog _ says the
just
Venice
like
Duck.
strictly Jeep parade.
Travel 3R says titties MMMMM, you like some titties.
Lots of Jurassic Park Jeeps.
Mekava Art says to many Jeep, I want to see floats.
Too many Jeeps?
Sprinkles XO says yeah. Strikes of Blue says this isn't a parade for floats. Jacobus Keepin at 100 says way too many. Xbooty 1 says that's the art car and Jeep parade LOL. Kendall 1 says probably a jerk club. Xbooty 1 says that's why it's all Jeep. Kendall 1 says Jeep. Strikes of Blue says it is an art car and Jeep parade.
That's not a Jeep. What the hell? Or is that that is a Jeep? Never mind.
Jesse says
Never mind. That is a Jeep. A Jeep Renegade. What the hell?
Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Get fucked up.
Kendall 1 says hit us in the eye. Gretel Frog _ says she had you lined up. Amberwood Shore says I identify as a Jeep.
ducks. I would like to have one of those ducks. Mardi Gras duck. Mardi Gras duck would be awesome. How y'all like this camera work going on right here? Man, professional. Professional. Look at that. Look at that transition. Man, smooth camera work.
62 says Rellik gonna be all bruised up after this. Titan 2042 says description of a Jeep nowadays, the most overbid underutilized vehicle on earth. Macava Art says so
stepping on a duck.
go hand in hand. Sprinkles XO says I see the skills. Freddlefrog _ says sorry, is someone doing camera work? Nicholas 1965 says hello you. Sprinkles XO says get it. Strikes of Boo says brew duck. James says who stepped on a duck.
I stepped on a duck. Whack, 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 whack.
Raven 500,000 says Jeep Parade. Jacobus Keepin at 100 says slow as parade. Jesse says show me your titties. Jacobus Keepin at 100 says sorry not sorry.
I just know I'm going to be sitting at the Orca thing for a while, so is this a restroom?
314. Stream server says scene switch to PRV. Kenroll 1 says Jesse LOL. Sprinkles XO says damn they way back then. Titan 2042 says somebody called Peter this guy is stepping on ducks. Nightwolf 42077 says OMG.
Oh god.
Scoop Dumb Cookie says up. Super Stream server says scene switch to live. Nightwolf 42077 says Clifford. Michelle Everfade 2004 says Red Barney. Sprinkles XO says Clifford. Titan 2042 says here comes your kind of people some furry.
My kind of people, huh?
Jacobus Keepin at 100 says Elmo. Sprinkles XO says I saw Barney last night too. Well Barney. Diabetic douchebag says when the Freeton's being thrown.
I think we're gonna do it next year. Bring all the clowns for the parade.
Sprinkles XO
I think
says
we'll do that
Deep.
with a Starlink on the vehicle.
Freddlefrog _ says
I know I say that every year. I think next year we'll bring all the clowns and tear this place up.
2077 says nice anime rock.
You know what I'm saying? Bring the clowns like on a Jeep.
Titan 2042 says I'm surprised there's not more people at these things.
Oh, it's packed. There's a lot of people. Look. Look at all those people. As far as you can see, people. A sea of people.
Kendall 1 says Corn Parade. Macava Art says yeah, heard that before. Sprinkles XO says I think
Heard that
would
before,
be so
yeah.
cool and put the haunt all over the vehicle.
Yep.
Titan 2042 says ain't that sounds like a plan, definitely have to hold it to you this time. Maybe you can put a body wrap on the van and expense it all for business. Jacobus Keepin at 100 says 1 hour leaving.
Hold me to it this time, yeah. A body wrap on the van. Then it'll be hard for me to park places and sleep without people messing with me.
Kendall 1 says really throwing beads, putting little kid's eye out.
Here comes the pirates. This floats in honor to Two Deaf. It's called the Butt Pirates.
Shia Boy Lee says this is the small weekend. Next weekend will be so packed with people. Emerald1 says are the Poop Shoot Pirates. Freddlefrog _ says to death we miss you. Titan 2042 says LOL. Sprinkles XO says has anyone heard from to death? Strikes of Blue says this parade loops around. The original pet says Snips. Mekava Art says so it goes around in a circle. Potty Move says 2Death has 24 hours to answer my message. Or I'm sending a wellness check to his house LOL. Sprinkles XO says he must got lost in the blaze. James says you need to rent a fire truck for all the clowns next year. Robbing says no harm, no fire truck. Strikes of Blue says we already seen these. Titan 2042 says I wonder if we can mount a stripper pole on top of the van for the clowns to use during the parade. Strikes of Blue says Rick you too.
RIP YouTube. What happened? What happened to YouTube? Did they shut off?
Strikes of Blue says all that music LOL.
Oh, all the music, okay.
Mekava Art says yeah, this parade makes 2 trips around the block. Titan 2042 says YouTube turned off because there's not enough titties being shown. Maximo 62 says no relevant time. Strikes of Blue says this is the second time.
Push it up, push it up.
Wobble, 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 wobble. Oh God. More cars. Wait a minute. Are these the same cars we saw earlier?
494 says YouTube is working. Strikes of Blue says yes, they're the same cars. Romred Man says we got beads. Freddlefrog _ says yeah, they on round 2. Strikes of Blue says they loop around.
Wait a minute, are these the same
Sprinkles
cars?
says nice zebra truck.
Are these the same cars?
Potty Move says look at all those chickens.
Look at all those
Mekava
chickens.
Art says it's Groundhog Day all over again. Maximo 62 says yes, Rellik second trip around. Strikes of Blue says yes. Freddlefrog _ says Groundhog Day. Titan 2042 says these guys gotta figure out. They just go around the block. It's a never-ending parade. Sparky Toaster says that car needs a shave. Jesse says I'm a good boy. Let me see your chest.
Want these?
Potty Move says it's okay, we didn't see them earlier, LOL. Sprinkles XO says cockadoodle-doo. Raven 500,000 says same parade. Strikes of Blue says this
D-Dog wants you to put one. What the hell?
Scoop Dem Cookie says chickens. Sprinkles XO says they're throwing out stock. The Rizzler Dazzle
What the hell are they dragging?
Slip Ivan 2
Oh,
says,
it's rats.
Beads Mando
They're
wants
dragging
you to
rats
put one on
behind them.
him. Sprinkles XO says that's a shame, probably that's why they don't do it every weekend, cause I don't have nobody to help. Nightwolf 42077 says they go until they need gas. Strikes of Blue says that small car. Ronward Man says they just got married.
They just got married? Oh, okay.
Titan 2042 says, let me see those fuckers. Patty Move says, did I hear Jesse needs to be sent to bed early today, lol. Slip Ivan 2 says, do you have beads? Mando
Oh, it's a dinosaur.
on him, he will flash. Sprinkles XO says, that's a cool Mardi Gras car.
What the hell?
Hemel 1 says, I would rev it up and dump the clutch and do a burnout. Mekaba Art says, wow, never seen that car before. Ronward Man says, Danny would love this. Titan 2042 says there's no way that's not the same Jurassic Park car in cage with T-Rex in it. Sprinkles XO says, now I mean if you're going to come by again you need to put some candy out or some beads or something. The Rizzler Dazzle says, Ralphie, show your man.
Look how I caught that bead.
Halo 1 says, I hope that's a wrap and not paint. Slip Ivan 2 says, Rellik, I'm coming to Mardi Gras to give you some beads. Nightwolf 42077 says, Lucky. Top Leaf says, where's the news? Sprinkles XO says they green beads too. Hemel 1 says gotta keep those green beads.
Here comes the stealth van, y'all.
0475 says
Here
it's
comes
not
the
the
stealth
same.
van.
The other one had them in the back of the cage.
Here comes the stealth van. Definitely not gonna notice that.
Van Wick says where? Scoop Cookie says that's wildly going in circles. Sprinkles XO says they got candy in the back relic. Potty Move says that's the A-Team van, lol. Potty Move says who you gonna call? Hemel 1 says that looks like an old Stanley Steamer van. Sprinkles XO says who you going to call? Ishaya Boyley says the night parades they come out with the large floats daytime is kinda mid. Scoop Cookie says not going to call that guy. Sprinkles XO says I have PTSD from last night watching somebody get in and out of a Jeep. Sprinkles XO says it was King Kong.
He can't see out the windows. That's a big rubber ducky.
Potty Mood says here ducky. Sprinkles XO says if you know you know.
That's a big ducky.
Fly from Nilbog says Keck W. Potty Move says can I cut that duck?
Ooh, he's throwing out ducks, y'all. He's throwing out ducks. He didn't stop, didn't throw us any ducks. I just want the ducks. They can keep the beads. Filming him, filming me.
Scoop Cookie says that's a load of ducks.
That's a lot of ducks. That is a lot of ducks.
Hemel 1 says overhand, throw that blue duck at someone. The Rizzler Dazzle says show bra for beads.
I think he has his ducks in a row.
He has his ducks in a row.
It's not a bra, it's a vest. Thank you very much.
Sparky Toaster says here ducky ducky. Scoop Cookie says them some big tires.
Them some big tires right there, I tell you what. Oh, damn, okay.
Hottie Mood says I heard at 50 subs Rellik takes his tarp off. Scoop Dumb Cookie says how many times do you think they're going to go around? Hemlo 1 says give that Popo some beads. Up Top League says Lube Fast was way better than this.
Damn, okay, that's nice ones.
Sparky Toaster says I tell you what, you only see tires like that in Texas. Taylor Just 1 says hey Rellik. Looks like great day there. Thanks for sharing.
Taylor's, what doing? Thank y'all for watching.
Robington says I see tires like that in Indiana.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Whoa! What was that, candy? Oh, it was gum.
Guy from No Bog says I am hit.
Nice catch.
Says nice catch, sir.
I'm hit. They just throw the things at my face. Like you don't care. Mer, 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 mer. Word up.
Top League says good. Lunacy 494 says it's a big target. Kendall 1 says word up.
Word up. Why does he have a banana on his bike? What the hell?
The Rizzler Dazzle says word up.
Rizzler Dazzler, what doing? What up?
Kendall 1 says Officer Nana.
What up? What the hell is that thing? Word up.
Titan 2042 says must have found a banana in somebody's pocket and said I gotta confiscate, but I thought they thought you were joking. It was something else. Potty Move says something relevant.
Potty Move says.
What up? Oh, they're saying.
Potty Move says. Oh, a frisbee. Candy.
Says LOL. Taylor Just 1 says tell me what's the word. Or it's word up.
Well, I think this is already worth the price of admission. Way better than the other parade. I just hope I didn't park in a tow zone.
Robington says bird's the word. Scoop Dem Cookies says what you had to pay to do this. Gretel Frog underscore says yes, this is great. Ishaya Boyley says some call it a frisbee, some call it a rolling tray, lol.
A frisbee.
Hunter Demin says if you did then that will be even more eventful, lol.
Oh wow,
Jojo
what
says
is that?
that's why you getting the beads, they like
It's
the
a
bra
bag?
you're wearing.
Oh, it's a bag,
Lunacy
okay.
494 says all Willie does is park in a tow zone. Potty Move says hi Relic. 2Def2 here says I dropped the soap. Relic, can you pick it up for me? Nicholas Falk says it's content, if towed, lol. Gretel Frog underscore says Relic, the day just getting better. Scamrick says bag o poo.
Hell yeah.
Insurance Gay 1 says you seem to be a popular target for beads. Maybe it's your bra. The Rizzler Dazzle says the day just started. Crazy Fix 1 says wait, did I hear that 2Def is here? Hunter Demin says you could use the creepy hollow haunted house ambulance and throw beads out the back of it, Relic.
That's a really nice. Oh my God! Wait a minute.
Potty Move says they think he's
was
a
that
cop.
Demon Slayer?
So they're scared, they just toss them at him.
Was that a Demon Slayer Jeep? Or was I imagining things? Was that a Demon Slayer Jeep?
Strikes of Blue says parade is over. The Rizzler Dazzle says yes.
Oh my God, that Jeep was freaking
Nightwolf
amazing.
2077 says looked like it.
You know what to do with that
Big fat butt, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
The Rizzler Dazzle says it.
Anton, thank you for the 19 merch.
Underscore says they were aiming for the tactical bra.
Oh yeah?
Anton says Aro has subscribed for 19
Anton Sro
freaking
says we
months.
party and real easy.
Let's go check out the circus show.
Says yes, Relic.
Where was the circus show? Do y'all remember? I think it was this way.
Potty Move says you have hairy arms, sir. Gretel Frog underscore says NN I think is was this walk.
Is the T2S too loud for y'all?
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says no.
Oh, they're using a hula hoop. Nice.
The Rizzler Dazzle says wait, they're a circus, I thought you was the clown, really. Strikes of Blue says some just come for the beads. Potty Move says yes. Fly from Nobog says TTS. Peptopliad says we're single ladies. Nassina 62 says now you ask Relic. Potty Move says had to turn my volume way down. Potty Move says on. Steve-Bug says gotta snipe Mando and Chicken Andy later.
Can any of y'all do that with a hula hoop?
Robbington says I wish I had some value. Robbington says LOL.
Can any of y'all do that with a hula hoop?
Taylor Jess 1 says hooping to break dancing music. I dig it. XBooty1 says we all should turn volume down, lol. Lunacy 494 says Jesse can when he's drunk. Freddlefrog _ says now unhanded. Nightwolf 42077 says nope to high lol. Scamrick says nope. Scoop Dem Cookie says I'm okay with not knowing how to do that. Pep Talk League says they call Relic Millimeter Peter around these parts.
Millimeter Peter.
Nicholas Goff says can't do press-ups without one lol. Maximo62 says no.
What the hell?
Insurance of A1 says were you invited to Tillman's yacht party?
Tillman's yacht party, no.
Hollywood says yep, can definitely crawl around on the floor lol. Scoop Dem Cookie says Millimeter Peter is biased. The Rizzler Dazzle says can you do that?
Oh wow, okay. He was the 1997 World Hula Hoop Champion. Can you do that? No. I'm lucky to walk without running into things.
Potty Mood says whoever said Relic has a Millimeter Peter was being way too nice to him lol. XBooty1 says Relic can you show the massive crowd watching this? Mama Firefly says I know these dancers that show this guy a thing or two.
They're getting into it.
Michelle Overfay 2004 says, is that all he can do and nothing else? Sparky Toaster says you're lucky to be able to keep your undies clean.
Yes, I'm lucky to keep my undies clean.
The Rizzler Dazzle says WTF with that move mat skills. Lunacy 494 says just hand Jesse a hula hoop when he's drunk and you'll see the same show. Each and everything 430 says kind of like Australian break dancing. XBooty1 says, oh,
Mardi Gras Galveston, how are y'all doing today? All right, and up next I have April from Bringing Joy. She's gonna do a wonderful balloon show for us. She's an amazing artist. Y'all enjoy.
Balloons? What? And there goes the chicken. Balloons? You know, I'm a world-renowned balloon animal artist. I'm just saying, like, world-renowned. I'm world-renowned with my balloon skills. I'm just saying, not trying to brag or anything.
Scanrick says balloons.
Balloons.
Pep Top League says she gon' do a what?
Yeah, y'all give it up for April. She's bad.
Never show us the
She's a baddie. We're having a little technical difficulty. Just give us one moment, folks.
Sparky Toaster says stop bragging. Freddlefrog _ says, well, get up there and show her. Crazy Fix 1 says bullshit Relic. You scare yourself when the balloon pops. Potty Move says a world-renowned balloon popper.
See, I could do that.
Pep Top League says you blow a lot more than balloons.
What the hell? Potty Move says yep,
make
I can do that.
Falls.
I can do that.
Ron Rigman says, is that a sword? Sparky Toaster says, do a chicken dance Relic. You could take first prize.
See? I can do that. Maybe I'll go get something on a stick and come back. You know what I'm saying? What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says there would be no mini Rellik I. He knew how to work a balloon. Ronward Man says tell her we have a van with a bed in it. Mean Bean says whiner dog. Potty Move says remember when the lady made a mini Rellik out of balloons. Now that was badass.
Wow, okay. Let's go get some on a stick. We'll come back.
Pep Top League says get some meat on a stick and show off how you eat it with no hands.
Get some on a stick and come back. You know what I'm saying?
Freddle Frog underscore says how excited can you get on making balloons?
Did all the food places
Ronward Man
close
says
down?
she didn't give it to us.
She did not give it to us, no. What we got? Deep fried donuts? Nope.
Kendall 1 says bring OL
fried
girl back a
donuts.
footlong corn dog. Sparky Toaster says get 6 feet of
Little
meat.
Louisiana soul food. Little Louisiana
Game
soul
Pop
food.
Jojo says yum donuts. Nightwolf 42077 says donuts. Xbooty 1 says
Pickles.
donut full sniffa. The Rizzler Dazzle
Sniffa.
says ask for a sword.
They got
Potty
here.
Move says hi Relic.
Hello, Potty Move.
Scoop Dem Cookies says get some barbecue.
Let's go to the next row of food. I hope this isn't one of those things
Potty
where
Move says UWW Turkey.
I hope this isn't one of those things where they only sell the food and then you got to go to wait in another super long line to get something to drink. You know what I'm saying?
Ronward Man says tell that lady the nude parade starts in the back of your van in 10 minutes.
What the hell?
The Rizzler Dazzle says hi Potty Move.
Potty
Taylor
Move.
Jess 1 says I'm hungry enough I'd eat just about anything there.
Potty Move.
Robinkrin says get some bacon.
Bacon. I did not see any bacon on a stick. No bacon on a stick anywhere to be found.
Raven 500,000 says LOL. The Rizzler Dazzle says LOL.
No bacon on a stick. Rizzler Dazzler.
Flipmob 3 says I see beacon right in front of you. DS Hawk says home from work Ola Senior Relic and Army.
Hello, DS Hawk. What doing?
Potty Move says UWWW bacon.
Bacon.
Macava Art
Oh,
says
guess what?
remember when Relic was positive.
Guess what
Sparky
I found
Toaster
out?
says but did you see empty
Dunkin'
stick that has
Donuts
bacon?
sells bags of bacon.
Kendall 1 says get a wiener on a stick.
You can just buy bacon by itself at Dunkin' Donuts. Bags of bacon. Tell me that's not good.
Raven 500,000 says nice. Potty Move says DS Hawk. Hiya.
Oh, there's drinks here.
Robinkrin says hell yeah Relic.
So let me get me
Ronward
a
Man says
diet
bag of
Coke
bacon for the pocket.
while I'm...
Sacred Purse says
Is there
deep
food
fried
here?
bacon Donna.
Where the hell
Freddle
did the
Frog
food go?
underscore says
Did I miss the
MMMMMMM
food?
bacon. Potty Move says that's not good. Kendall
Can I
1
get a
says
Diet Coke?
bag of bacon. DS Hawk says hi is Donna. Taylor Jess 1 says I'm thinking a spicy Italian sausage sandwich with onions and peppers would be
Spicy
great if they have it
Italian?
there.
What's really going on? I think I went too far. I
Potty
think the
Move
food's
says
back that
bag
way.
of dick
'Cause
sounds
there's nothing
better,
around the
LOL.
corner here, but...
Maxino 62
Oh yeah, the
says
food
that's
is the
good,
other
good
direction.
bacon, bacon.
Okay. There you go. Thank you. The food is this way. I went the wrong direction.
Freddle Frog underscore says well least no line. Sparky Toaster says lost again. Magic
Not
Moose
lost.
Moo says seen any boobies.
Not
Potty
lost.
Move says haha. He didn't hear it. So I'm in the clear, haha.
What are you talking about, Potty Move?
Makava
I didn't hear
says,
what.
Show me your tips.
What?
Funny tip jar.
Show me your tips. That is pretty good. What the hell? Show me your tips.
Titan 2042
damn
says
good.
he wanted you to show him your tip.
That's pretty good.
I think I'll be sad now cause you didn't whip it out.
Wow. Well, you know, if you like take away the tip, there's not much else to, never mind. Never mind.
Potty Move says I said a bag of dick sounds better, LOL.
Bag of dick? What the hell? Cruising down the street.
Mama Firefly says female bacon is better.
Cruising down the street.
Potty Move says Relik's all tip, no shaft. Peptoplead says he would have to take his chastity belt off.
All tip.
Titan 2042 says clipped.
All tip. What the hell? Let's try the next
Potty
street.
Move says I like Canadian bacon. Robbington says in my 6'4".
Let's see what they got at the next street real quick. Thank you for the follower. South side, south side, south side. Rocket jacket on the south side. South side, south side, south side. Raise your hands and do the south side, south side, south side, south side.
Merry Christmas.
What y'all
and
know
happy
about that?
holidays,
What y'all know about that?
Lunacy 494 says Stacy's been waiting for a tip from Mr. Mike.
What the hell?
Titan 2042 says I love the people that dress like it's a normal day but look really weird on a day like this.
Dress like it's a normal day, but look really weird.
Potty Move says I bet Relik has a turtle head. Not a helmet, LOL.
You know what's really weird? I have not smelled any weed yet. I think once the sun goes down, that's when that happens, because I'm surprised I don't smell any weed yet.
Nakava Art says cheer 100.
If this was New Orleans, you wouldn't be able to breathe right now.
Cheers. X100.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, Makeba Art.
Today, LOL. Scoop them cookies.
All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, they don't have any tables in this area.
Okay, I will spark one. Means Bean 77.
They don't have anywhere to eat, sit down and eat in this area.
430 says we Karen.
Chili cheese, fajita tacos. We may go back to the other spot because they at least had tables. You know what I'm saying? Hello. There you go. Yep. Tell me what you gonna do. We at Mardi Gras and we see the damn Pikachu. Everybody, they be looking, they be moving, they be smoking, they be joking, and you know that they be roasting the damn corn. We gotta get it now. Everybody say we coming, never quit it now. I see the turkey leg, they do the stinky leg. You heard what they said, my stomach feeling bad, but that's okay. Eat something on a stick, eat something on a stick the way Potty Mouth eats up. Oh no, oh no, gotta go so cold, I make it flow. Maybe we can get a funnel cake. I don't know what's happening, shaking it like an earthquake. We gonna do it right now till it hurts great. See what's happening, I think it's really worthy. Maybe get a little bit of chicken on a stick. I see what's happening, you know we keep it slick. We all up in the mix, and you know we keep it sinking like some freaking quicksand. They don't understand, you know we gotta mix it. Oh no, they moving around and they flipping. Their mouth is crazy, like vixens, naughty.
Means
maybe
77 says get the funnel
no
cake.
hell no. Maybe the chicken on a stick.
Watermelon?
You know what I'm saying? Maybe the chicken on a stick because I can walk with it and eat it.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Because there's nowhere to sit over here. Man, she got a corn dog, a chicken. Where did she get that right there? Hold on. Where did she get what she has? She has a freaking Where did she find that at? Hold on. She had like a fried. Hold on. Where'd she find that at?
Diabetic
Is it
douchebag
over
says
here?
so hot my speakers caught fire.
Oh, what is this?
G Cal thing out
What is
says
that?
hey hey. Stevens
Is that a chicken on a stick? What
007
is
says
this?
ask her.
What is that? Chicken on a stick? So what's the other thing on a stick then?
DS
If
Hawk
that's a
says
chicken
you know
on a
Relic
stick, what's
likes
the other
corn
thing?
dogs.
Oh, a chicken kebab. What do y'all think tastes better, a chicken kebab or a chicken on a stick? That does look pretty good.
Mean Fiend 77 says fried meow.
And that
Mama
smells
Firefly
freaking
says
amazing.
Kebab. Robbing Prince
That
says
kebab smells amazing.
Sparky Toaster says kebab.
Okay, we'll get
DS
that.
Hawk says kebab all day.
Kebab.
Travel 3R says kebab. Scoop Dem Cookie says Bob.
Chicken kebab, grilled chicken
King
kebab.
Chajo says we need to go see our friend at the abandoned high school to see if he wants to walk around with you around town.
Grilled
Lunacy
chicken kebab.
494
Okay.
says chicken paw relic. Potty Move says he likes anything he can deep throat. DS Hop. Peptopliac says Bob on the knob. Booster Boy _ says Relic is trying to find a gallon of ranch sauce. Mean Speed 77 says get the funnel cake.
I can't
Fly
eat the
from
funnel cake. I
Millball
will be
says
throwing
kebab
up
for
and
Bob.
pooping everywhere.
Macava Art
I'm already
says
having
it's
stomach
one
problems, so I'm not trying to like, make it worse.
Potty Move says yummy kebab. Macava Art says the chicken on stick fried.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Ronald Man says the reaction on their faces. Potty Move says MMMMM meat.
Meat. Can I get a chicken kebab?
Booster Boy _ says buy bottle of ranch.
Or not? It's okay. It's okay. I didn't want it anyway. Just act like I'm not standing here. It's okay.
Potty Move says hello nice lady. Have you met my friend Bob?
What the hell?
Macava Art says lemonade on a stick.
Lemonade on a stick.
Van Wyck says stealth man y'all. Taylor Jess 1 says steak pita might be damn good. Strikes of Blue says LOL.
This is what they got. They got the funnel cake. They got the, I don't know what that is, fried fish. They got the rice. They got the fries. They got funnel cake. They got the bloomin' onion. They got the nachos. They got the
Titan
chicken.
2042
They got the
says
sausage.
don't know how you have the energy but keep it up. Thank you for the stream.
Thank you, Titan. Thank you. Thank y'all for being here. Can I get a chicken kebab?
Booster Boy _ says Bob the Knob. Ishaya Boy Lee says stick on a stick.
No
Potty
side.
Move says maybe he is jelly of your bra. He doesn't want to ask where he can get one for his moves LOL. Kendall 1 says get the fried Dr. Pepper yum.
Fried Dr. Pepper. What the hell? How much is it?
DS Hawk says kebab for Bob.
$25.
Diabetic douchebag
Damn,
says
son.
W Relic.
$25. Damn, son.
Potty Move says yummy Dr.
Thank you.
Pepper.
Look at that, y'all.
Fly from
Look at that.
Millbog says get the
Now, how the hell am I going to eat this? I thought it was on a stick. Okay, this is way too messy for me to figure
Sparky
out.
Toaster
Do they have
says one
napkins?
kebab for Bob. Taylor Jess 1 says holy moly.
How am I going to eat this thing?
500,000 says that's ridiculous.
How am I going to eat this
Scoop
thing?
Dem Cookie says 25 holy cow. Scoop Dem Cookie says run before you have to pay.
Okay, I got to
Booster
figure
Boy
out.
_
do they
says
have
is
any?
this Puerto Vallarta. Diabetic
Do y'all have any
douchebag
paper
says they're
towels?
handed. Don
Oh, down, okay.
67,777 says hi Relic how are you doing today?
I'm doing good. How you
Potty
doing?
Move says that's the female price. For males it's $75.
Oh, yeah?
Fly from Nilbog says here's $25. Oh take $15 in change please. Nick2Kefn says yo I'm about to head to the route where you
Where's
at
the
that
paper
looks
towels
fire.
at?
Sparky Toaster says $25. If you want a stick, it would cost $35. Van Wyck says with your mark. Kendall 1 says that looks like a bull dong. Don 67,777 says I'm doing great. Macava Art says at 25 you will figure how to eat that. Ishaya Boyley says 10.00 extra for the stick LOL.
Oh.
DS Hawk says Klamath kebab coming through.
Customers only? Is this for these customers?
Ravingren says should ask for a fork. Makava Art says don't drop it. Scooped Up Cookie says charging $25 for some chicken is wild.
That's how it goes down. You know what I'm talking about?
Bob with kebab. Potty Move says do like you always do with juicy meat. Just dive right in with your mouth. No hands lol. Robert Man says we about to find out. Sparky Toaster says you paid $25. You more than paid for that chair and table. DS Hawk says that's a good looking kebab bob. Sprinkles XO says no hands SSSSS. Ravingren says for $25 you should have got a whole chicken lol. Sarah Sock says looks amazing though. Potty Move says I bet they charged him.
Oh, yeah.
They seen him coming from a mile away and say sucker lol. Fly from Nobog says look at that big ol' meat stick.
Damn, it's good. It is really good.
Cuptoplic says those dirty hands.
Okay. This is a challenge in by itself.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says all this food and you won't be able to fit into your tactical bra. Makava Art says that will feed 2 people. Civ 3 Rion says at that price, it better be.
So much meat.
Potty Move says must be nice to eat as good as you do on screen. All the steak and shrimps lol. Taylor Jess 1 says Rellik you look in great shape brother.
Thank you. Damn, son. It's so freaking good.
Scoop Down Cookie says
but it's a lot of meat. It is a lot of meat. Holy moly.
Potty Move says you better eat it all. Peptoplic says almost as much meat as those 5 guy showers. Sprinkles XO says that's what she said.
I'm not going to be able to eat it all. The one on the table, they're
Art says it probably came with sides that you didn't get.
the one on their display was way smaller than this. It was like half the size of this.
Says what are you having, Rellik?
Some chicken kebab.
Nasty Maddie says Rellik Army
how you doing? How you doing, Nasty Maddie? How you doing?
Robert Man says invite the balloon blower lady over to help.
Wow.
Don 67,777 says oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh hell no Bigfoot.
Potty Move says something Rellik tells all the ladies. I won't be able to eat it all. Sparky Toaster says
Potty
eat
Move?
it all. There are starving kids in Greenland who would love to have that chicken.
I'm sorry.
Ronald Man says Riz.
I'll give it to somebody. How about that? I'll find someone to give it to. I'll be like, would you like my half-eaten chicken kebab?
Ronald Man says ha 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 ha.
You know what I'm saying?
Peptoplic says the balloon lady couldn't make a wiener dog small enough for Rellik. More Lyric says, hey what's up bro, been going through some mess, just want to let you know that I'm watching, had an issue with some ransomware hackers taking over my accounts anyways, hope you're doing good, love the streams, take care of everybody.
Thank you, War Lyric. I hope you get it fixed, solved. Hope you get it figured out.
Potty Move says what happened. 2Dev hacked me again, lol.
Oh yeah, 2Dev, huh?
Kendall
2Dev.
1 says that Balloon Lady can probably suck the chrome off the stealth van bumper.
Whew.
Snickers Dad says, is that an environmentally friendly bottle? DS Hawk says that's only half a chicken. You can do it. Booster Boy _ says looks like a duck eating a chicken. Macaba Art says win win win. Ronald Man says oh shit that's not good. Don 67,777 says hi Donna.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says is that too much meat in your mouth for you?
Oh man, I got more room now. I got more room now.
Snickers Dad says Home Depot buckets are single poop usage.
Home Depot. Man, my bucket smells bad right now.
Rion says decent 9. Potty Move says that was actually a 10. Finally a manly burp from you. Ronald Man says MMMMMMMMMM meat stick. Don 67,777 says oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh, Bigfoot. Oh my god.
XBooty1 says how much was that stick?
$25. A little overpriced, but
Sexo says you better eat that meat.
a little overpriced, but
Sparky Toaster says why are you walking like an Egyptian? Potty Move says he has to go back later and give him his tip. Don 67,777 says MMMMMMMMM meat stick.
Chicken kebab.
Sib3 Rion says a bit overpriced. A lot in my language LMFAO. Titan
This is like the party corner.
says are you gonna get another one?
Hell no. I'm not gonna be able to finish this one.
Ishaya Boyley says for that much you better let that stick dry lol. Snickers Dad says this poop no longer sponsored by Disconnected.
This was way bigger
Argentina's 99 says,
than it looked.
Relic, how we doing?
It's way bigger than it looked, I swear. Very large.
Unsigned Metal 2026
Very
says
large.
can't have any pudding unless you eat your meat. Potty Move says Relic will spend 100 on a small bout of food. Just ask the owner of Cooper's LOL. XBooty1 says in Germany it's $10 for a chicken stick and they put like a third of that meat on it. Taylor Jess 1 says I dig the background music. Sparky Toaster
did the background
says
music?
think
Nice.
4 of them would be 100.
It's a vibe over here.
Diabetic douchebag says deep garden. Ishaya Boyley says that's what she said.
Malvinas, estoy comiendo pollo en un stick. Pollo en un stick.
Titan 2042 says tell the truth you just like to waste food. We know how you are. Snickers Dad says very large. Something Stacy has never said. Randy 1990
Is this like a Tejano remix
says,
of this
what
song?
are you eating donkey balls?
Oh my god.
Sparky Toaster says Relic. You may tell the ladies that it is bigger than it looks, but Chad is not believing your story. Potty Move says LOL something Relic tells all the ladies. It's bigger than it looks, I swear.
What the hell does that
Then
mean?
she unzips his pants and still asks where
What does
the
that mean?
LOL?
It's bigger than it looks?
Melvinos Argentina's 99 says are you Canute Brock? Shiken. Ishaya Boyley says bless you. Mean Speed 77 says Jose on a stick.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish.
Scoop Dem Cookie says Chad is wild today.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. I'm trying.
Mean
I don't
Speed
think it's gonna happen.
77 says it is a pocket hose.
Oh,
The Rizzler Dazzle
a
says
pocket
looks
host.
great.
What happened?
Ron McMahon says Chad is on fire today. Randy 1990 says what is
Another
that?
can of the stuff in the pitcher? What? Gonna need another can of the stuff in the pitcher. What are you talking about?
Says who's Chad? And why is he on fire? LOL. Taylor Jess 1 says that was a big kebab, you did your best. All we can ask. Malvinas Argentina's 99 says,
What
is
does that
this
mean?
Houston? Randy 1990 says, what is that?
Another can of stuff? What does that mean, Smokey?
Makaba Art says you should have ordered the half kebab.
What does that mean, Smokey? Another can. Are you watching, Smokey? What are you talking about? Another can.
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says, meaning that's one little tiny nub. Sparky Toaster says, DDI, you eat at least 3/4 of it. Randy 1990 says, answer me, small penis.
I ate most of it. There's hardly anything left. I did good.
Snickers Dad says, another can of the spray insulation. Oops Mum says, another one, DJ Khaled. The Rizzler Dazzle says, finish it.
I'm trying. But I ain't gonna be able to walk.
Just contrast on camera. The Rizzler Dazzle says, you got this.
Bingo.
Malvinas Argentina's 99 says, seems summer. Titan 2042 says, there's no carbs, you got this.
Bingo.
The Rizzler Dazzle says, push through. Randy 1990 says, Rocky Mountain oysters on a stick.
Bingo. Oh,
Nicholas
hell no.
Valk says, one good fart and should be able to eat rest. Snickers Dad says, put on the rally cap and finish it, Clern. You always waste food. Sparky Toaster says, don't yell bingo with your mouth full. Taylor Just says, don't get that kababitis. Slows you down. But so good. Michelle Egerfay 2004 says he is a chicken wuss and can't finish it. Unsigned Natal 2026 says, how can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? Metaba Art says, darken the camera lens.
Pudding.
Don 67,777
oh, hell no,
says, oh hell no, Bigfoot relic. Randy 1990 says, take the beads out, yo-s, I bet you will be able to finish it. Titan 2042 says, how deep can you get that stick in there? Means Bean 77 says, if Rellik farts it would be quite disastrous. Malvinas Argentina's 99 says, I'm listening to Cumbia.
I don't think I can eat anymore. I won't throw up. I think I'm gonna have to.
Nicholas Valk says his poor shorts if he gets a chicken dance.
I think I'm gonna have to surrender.
Sprinkles XO says you did really good. Ronald Man says Door Dashers and Uber Eats deliverers must make bank tomorrow. Snickers Dad says, did he change pants? Sparky Toaster says, when will you have your new jetpack? Beanie says, save it for later in your pocket.
Save it in my pocket.
Argentina's 99 says, baila un poco de cumbia.
Baila un poco de cumbia.
Strikes of Blue says, Rellik tapped out. Randy 1990 says, think about the kids in Africa, Rellik wow.
I'm trying to help him.
Dazzle says, 5 gifted, he finished.
I'm trying to help him.
Smokey says, wood sealer for maize.
Wood sealer? For what? Oh my God, there's like 2 bites left.
Snickers Dad says, Houston. We have a new
There's like 2 bites left.
Sparky Toaster says, and the kids Titan 2042 says,
More Lyric, thank you for the 27 months.
See Quiet 32 says, good thing you are not in Minnesota.
More Lyric has subscribed for
Ron
27
McMahon says,
freaking
seat
months.
dancing.
Rellik
Seat dancing, yes.
Randy 1990 says, as Tealies give them your butt plug so they can keep the inside out of their holes.
My meat almost flew away.
Dazzle says, WW sub. Ron McMahon
My meat
says,
almost flew away.
You bucket anyways.
Oh my God, I don't think I can eat those last 2 bites. I'm serious, like I am freaking. Y'all should be proud of me. That's all that's left.
CH Smokey says studs for new part of Maine.
That's all that's left.
Applying wood sealer, need more, there's pick and text.
That's all that's left.
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says keep that neat stick in your pants. Lunacy 494 says that focus stuff is happening again. C Playa 32 says I think the local police force has a dodgy shoe. It's going
doggy
good
shoe?
clout, bad clout. Beanie says not proud.
Not proud.
_ says well done. Travel 3R says it was kids.
Not the Patricks.
The Rizzler Dazzle says is the balloon lady still there?
Not the Patricks.
77 says that is good.
Not the Patricks.
Titan 2042 says not bad, I'll let it slide this time. You've done worse in the past. Randy 1990 says proud of you for eating 3 bites.
I ate way more than 3 bites. Thank you very much. Way more than 3 bites. Man, this bar right here has a line all the time.
Now let's show the balloon lady how to blow. Balloons. Michelle Egerfay 2004 says Relic you did good. Raven 500,000 says LOL. Melvinos Argentinas 99 says a dog cool heat that. Right AP Lightning 24 says almost finished an appetizer. Randy 1990 says okay 4 bites sorry. Snickers Dad says there is still a good 20 left on that stick. Nikolai Scott says bet it's line to toilet.
Bingo.
Van Wyck says I hear some kicks. The Rizzler Dazzle says great job.
Bingo. Thank you for the kicks, Van Wyck.
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says stank finger. Freddle Frog _ says stop fingering us. Malvinos Argentinas 99 says mingo or bingo.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm so full. I am so freaking full.
The Rizzler Dazzle says, "Do I like that nose
Thank you for the kicks, Van Wyck.
Maxino62 says you did good, Relic.
Thank you. I probably could have forced myself to eat the last couple of bites, but I feel like my stomach is about to pop.
Lunacy 494 says good thing you saved room for ice cream.
Oh no, I can't eat no dessert, no funnel cake, no fried Oreos, no deep fried Twinkies.
The Rizzler Dazzle says
no,
LOL.
none of that stuff.
Malvinos Argentinas 99 says dude. CH Smokey says the search for a toilet begins.
I just passed a bunch of porta potties.
Sparky Toaster says you gotta save room for Korean barbecue on the right.
Oh hell no. Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Randy 1990 says that girl in front of you has no butt, that's unfortunate. Freddle Frog _ says some future toilet is in real trouble. Unsigned Metal 2026 says Lottie Go, it's time for Lottie cakes.
Is that watermelon? That watermelon? Is that freaking watermelon? That watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon.
Jesse says there's a lot of chickens out there. Malvinos Argentinas 99 says a lot of Mexicanos. Funhouse 420 says you don't buy street food, you rent it. Don 67,777 says Oklahoma. Lotoperated says to the park potty area.
We found the party, y'all. We found the party.
Comes the 4 to the 5 to the 6. Yeah, this looks like a great place for a chicken dance. But Relic removed the chicken dance, so there's that. Ron McMahon says now the party is starting. Ron McMahon says this time. Snickers Dad says 6-7. Jesse says it Rellik shake it. Boy. Strikes a Flu says this is where they're going to try and break the world record for line dancing. Ron McMahon says 3 to the 4, 5 to the 6. Barky Toaster says Rellik is in the club with a chicken on a stick. Randy 1990 says that girl's dirty with her man on the bench. Ron McMahon says we got a bed, yo, you are fan. Snickers Dad says too many single women. Rellik needs to use the escape hatch. Gretel Frog _ says now Rellik will have a meat coma. Strikes a Flu says booze. Superstream server says scene switch to PRV. Right AP Lightning 24 says best not be hiding some. 94 says come on mom, we're old enough. Sleaza Gamer says that tactical.
Oh wow,
Broad
everybody
Console
over there
works
has their shirts off.
Jesse
Holy
says
crap!
WTF.
What the hell?
Superstream server says
It's
scene
like
switch to
6 or
live.
7 people with their shirts up at once. What the hell?
Snickers Dad says and that. The Rizzle
It's
Dazzle
wild in
says
that
booze
spot.
out.
I know every time I walk past that spot, I gotta be ready because every time I walk past there, everybody's naked.
Strikes a Flu says the mic keeps doing that odd thing. Snickers Dad says people.
I don't know what's up with my mic.
Ishaya Boyley says V. Ron McMahon says let's go over there. Ron McMahon says 6-7.
6-7.
Don Lloyd says where are you? Snickers Dad says prove it. Walk past there again.
Walk past there
Man
again.
says you were right, this is a nude parade.
What are they doing now?
Maxino62 says boobies
Anything?
boobies. Scoop Dem Cookie says I wish I was on that balcony. Lunacy
Wish I was on that
494
balcony.
says if you Garrett ban, it's not like you're gonna stream next weekend. Diva Dog says 8-9. Gretel Frog _ says seems like a connection issue. Don 67,777.
No show. No show. Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Away from the single women. Ron McMahon says cut a rug Rellik.
What's that over there? Murphy's Irish Pub. I thought they were going to be doing shows the whole time. I guess not.
Already leave town. Ron McMahon says get the dance floor going.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Did the circus leave town? I don't know. I thought they were going to be doing constant shows, but I guess not. So I don't know. But it's really loud over there. Like those speakers are super freaking loud. I can't hear myself think. I'm surprised they don't have a roof on their stage in case it rains.
Java's Dude says your mic keeps cutting in and out. Nightwolf 42,077 says the mic.
She getting down, y'all. She getting down.
Frog _ says I wonder if the mic has background noise reduction turned on. Xbooty1 says the mic is also going in and out since you blocked the cam with your hand the first time.
All right, let me turn the mic completely off and restart it. Hold on.
Says 4K says get in there.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the mic completely off and restart the mic.
Frog underscore says she having fun.
All right, let's see.
Maximo 62 says Relic check your mic. Don 67,777 says damn son. Ron McMahon says show her how it's done. Frog underscore says that family follow.
Why is it not working?
Randy 1990 says why don't you flash your micro penis? Snickers dad says smart parents. This is a great place to bring your 12-year-old son.
I'm trying to get the freaking thing to connect back. See if it'll pick it up. Pick it up. What is happening?
Scoop Dem Cookie says if I was 12 I would love to be here.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Hold up, wait a minute. Alright, let's see if this works. Turn the mic. My mic's acting weird. Let me turn it off and turn it back on. Alright, maybe that fixed it. I think that fixed it. Oh no, it's red. Why is it red?
James says a chance.
Is it muted or something?
That's a 12-year-old boy's name. Randy 1990 says hold on, wait a minute.
I don't know why it's red.
Backs up in the closet.
I don't know what's going on. It's saying red. But I don't know what that means. Like, what does that mean? Yeah, it's red. Maybe my mic's dead, but I mean, no, it's...
Whatever mic you are using now is fine.
What does red mean? Huh. No, but that's not the right mic. I'm gonna plug the mic in. DJ, I'm plugging the mic in now. Let's see what happens. Okay, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Low battery? Oh, so my mic's about to die. I need to go swap out the mic. Okay, let me go swap out the mic. Let's go swap out the mic real fast. Because it's going to be so loud in the other areas, you won't be able to hear me at all.
Snickers dad says no.
Yeah, let me swap the mic out real quick.
Fireproof says I'll look at those little ones dancing.
Oh shit! Go swap the mic out real quick. If I can remember where we parked at. Is that a rabbit? Hold on.
Michael 42,077 says RW so cute. Max
Hey, buddy.
62 says yes.
Hey, buddy.
Sarah Sox says so cute.
Are you friendly? Friendly?
Sprinkles Exo says always so
Hello.
says Forte.
Hello.
Can I pet that dog?
Nice. Oh, pet his back?
77 says what a little cutie. Robert Man says nothing surprises me anymore. Freddo Frog _
Hey.
must be well trained as this would be a nightmare for a
Hey. What a cute bunny.
says beautiful rabbit.
What a cute bunny. Hell yeah.
Michael 42,077 says no, it's an attack bunny LOL.
Attack bunny.
Operator says
Bunny.
Sprinkles Exo says could I saved your meat for the bunny. Nicholas Falk says okay night for me, have fun all.
I don't think bunnies eat meat, do they?
Robbington says what are you doing G eating up all the hog maws and chitlins.
Eats up all the hog maws and chitlins.
Robbington says can I pet that bunny?
Can I pet that bunny?
Exo says well that looks like a dog. Freddo Frog _ says Relic stroking his bunny. Unsigned Metal 2026 says time for some lava cake.
Lava cake, oh hell no.
Nicholas Falk says we're bunny eat meat LOL.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot. I wonder if I can get like a stamp or something to come back in. I need to blow my
Robert
nose.
Man says Relic needs a pet armadillo on a leash.
A pet armadillo? What is she
Sleepy
talking
Gamer
about?
says you never saw Night of the Lupin, man-eating rabbits. Ronald Man says or a beaver.
No, I did not see that. My freaking pants are falling down. Am I gonna have to put another hole in my damn belt loop? You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard, Harry.
Beanie says Bunny was lucky you didn't take your pants off again.
What the hell?
Mama Firefly says time to buy new clothes, Relic. Diabetic douchebag says eat more chicken to fit pants.
Eat more chicken to fit
Freddo
pants?
Frog
Yeah.
_ says you did
That's
look
one
like
way to do
you
it.
lost weight.
That's one way to do it. Eat more chicken to fit pants. Jade Stone, what doing?
Sprinkles
Let's
Exo
just
says
switch the
pants
mic
on
out
the
real
ground,
quick.
Looking like a fool with your pants on the
Looking
ground.
like a fool with your pants on the
Tiger
ground.
Lover Cat says Tricks is for silly rabbits.
Let's switch
Robert
the
Man
mic out
says
real
they offer
fast.
stamps on the lower back to get back in.
And let's switch the mic out real fast.
Lyle Parita says
And
your shadow looks
I'll-
like you're wearing a dress.
And I want to make sure that
Bobby
I'm
says
not
while
parked in
someone
a
supplies armadillo,
no
Relic
parking
starts
zone
taking
also.
his pants off, LOL.
You know what I'm saying?
Snickers Dad says for those arriving late, Relic, can you tell the story about how not to use biodegradable poop bags?
Yeah, don't do that.
Shit never gets old.
Do not do that. So, I wonder if I can exit here. Oh, no exit. No exit, no entrance. What? If it's not an exit and it's not an entrance, what the hell is it doing there? You know what I'm talking
Amy says you actually look tall in shadow.
about? Yeah. Man, I might have to put my jacket on. Woo, it's chilly when you turn this corner.
Unsigned Mattel 2026 says we know Relic is going to be in a bottle and poop in a bucket.
Oh, let me see if I can pull my belt in another loop. Because this thing is not working. Is there another hole here somewhere? Oh shit. Almost fell down.
Scoop Dem Cookie says imagine charging the citizens to walk on taxpayer-funded streets. Pep Talk League says Relic the type of guy to eat Snickers bars upside down.
Man, I gotta go all the way around just to get out.
Going in the exit.
Isn't that crazy?
Potty Move says what 10-letter word starts with gas? Automobile. Titan 2042 says, is it chilly out there? You never mentioned anything about hard titties.
It's been really warm over here, but if you walk in an area where you get the wind, it gets a little chilly. But if you're in between the buildings and stuff, like over there where all the people are, it's pretty warm.
Dawn 67,777 says I'm back.
I like it when Mardi Gras happens at the end of February, beginning of March. Because at that time in Texas, it's always pretty warm. Must have wristband for free entry. Where you get your wristband from? Oh, let's get it right here. Let me mute y'all because y'all say something weird.
That friend bump of yours is busy.
Yeah. Thank you.
If they give you shit, just say, man.
Okay. Thank you. If they give me shit, I'm gonna tell them that man over there put it on my right wrist and not my damn left wrist, because he said my left wrist was busy. I don't know what that means. Anybody in the chat have a busy left wrist?
We have been silenced, LOL. Titan 2042 says, why did they do it early this year?
Because it goes with Easter. It goes with Easter.
Man says we are gonna say something weird.
It goes with Easter.
I'm usually busy with my right wrist.
Oh yeah, you're usually busy with your right wrist.
To know you well. Amy says not while watching this stream.
Look at that puppy.
Says yes, I have a busy left wrist. See, Quiet 32 says you have too many things.
That puppy looks like Chewbacca.
Man says we knew nothing about a new parade today. Randy 1990 says he definitely thought you were cute. Should have gotten his digits.
What the hell?
Body Move says he must not know you that well. I mean, I can see your fingers being busy, but not your whole wrist. Sparky says
okay.
You asked for it to be put on your middle leg, but
okay. All right, Body Move.
42 says both of my wrists are busy at the same time. If you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean.
Sprinkles XO says I'm dead. Sprinkles XO says poor puppy.
I don't know what you mean.
Boily says sometimes, but I switched to my right.
Okay, thank you. That's good information for the whole class to know. Great information for the whole class to know. Great information for the whole class to know. See, you can come here and just get beads off the ground. Like, look at these big purple beads right here. Look at these things. Massive beads. You can just come scavenging them. Scavenge them from the ground. Mob X, what doing? Mob X, what doing? Whoa, yeah, hell yeah!
Says I love me some masterpiece. Randy 1990.
Man, I hope I didn't get towed.
Shove Sofer up your hole there.
What the hell, Randy? Randy, what are you talking about? Rage cage? What the hell is that? Rage cage. Bully, beat down, and axe throwing. What the hell? Rage cage. Bully, beat down, and axe throwing. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna put my jacket on. I'm a little chilly. A little chilly. I'm gonna see if I have pants in the van. Looking like a fool with your pants in the van. Pants in the van. Pants in the van. Looking like a fool with your pants in the van. Pants in the van. Pants in the van. Looking like a fool with your pants in the van.
James says Randy has an anal obsession.
Pants in the van. Looking like a fool with your pants in the van.
990 says act like you don't know what I'm talking about. Jesus Rellik.
Jesus can't help you, Randy.
Says Randy was too obsessed with Rellik's butt.
Jesus can't help you.
Sleaza Gamer says don't pick up used anal beads Rellik.
What the hell?
Nightwolf 42077 says I thought Bully Beatdown was only an MTV show. Potty Move says King.
Man, where did I
Randy
park?
1990 says he talk about his butt plug more than
I
me.
do not talk about anything.
Jesse says which Willie was here.
I do not talk about anything. Man, I hope I have pants.
Argentina's 99 says more cardio than canoe.
I hope I have pants. Malvinas, what doing?
240 says Rellik be swinging in the wind.
Swinging in the wind. We're swinging in the wind. Hope I didn't get towed. Because we're swinging in the wind. I think we're at this corner.
Potty Move says no, you're obsessed with it more than he is. Randy, LOL.
You tell him, Potty
Randy
Move.
1990
You
says
tell him, Potty
you
Move.
actually own pants. William
Yeah, I have
says
pants.
just got here a streamer not wearing pants. Robert Man says it's glow in the dark, I heard.
Glow in the dark.
Potty Move says you lick toad.
Did I park here? Or is it the next
Malvinas
street?
Argentina's 99
No, I think it's
says
this street.
llueve en donde.
¿Dónde? ¿Dónde? Llueve en dónde? No está lloviendo aquí. No está lloviendo aquí. Hay mucho sol hoy. Hay mucho sol. This does not look familiar.
Randy
That park near a big church?
1990 says yeah, he's got glow in the dark plugs and light up ones.
What the hell?
Sparky Toaster says if you're just swinging in the wind, you might not get towed, but you will get jailed. Potty Move says we all agreed earlier that the whole booty plug thing has been outplayed, LOL.
Oh, there I am.
Randy
Okay.
1990
I am
says
not
he
towed,
won't let me bike in one
and that
bushy
car is
squirrel.
moving, which will allow me to
Malvinas
position myself
Argentina's
better.
99 says you said, rein in.
Nice.
Titan 2042 says for
See, I don't see any signs here about parking. Like, there's no sign here that says do not park. So I think we're good. And now that that car is moving, man, we timed it perfectly.
Robert Mann says
Now that that
Rellik,
car
you
is
need to
moving,
set
I
up
can
a
position
PO box.
myself
We are
better.
going to send you airbags for
You know what I'm saying? Because I'm kind of sticking out a little bit. I'm poking out. You know what I'm talking about?
Civ 3
Poking
Rion
out.
says bushy squirrel Rellik. Scoop Down Cookies says the cops are busy looking at boobies, don't worry.
I'm poking out. I need to move fast before somebody pulls in this spot. You know what I'm saying?
Job Astute says assume the position Rellik. Sprinkles Exo says get it homie.
Damn, everybody's leaving.
Bean says you wish this was big enough to poke out. Malvinas Argentina's 99 says I don't know, what are you saying?
What you looking at, homie? Giving me a look. What the hell? Giving me a look like you know stuff. Oh my God! Let's put y'all there. Okay, let me test the mic and see if it's working. I'm about to put the new mic in. Also need to see if I have pants.
77 says LOL. Freddle Frog underscore says LOL perfect time. Scoop Down Cookie says that made me LOL. Randy 1990 says haha. Civ 3 Rion says perfect timing as usual.
Okay.
Sparky Toaster says haha, now that was funny.
Okay, now we should be good. Okay, let me know if it is the odd. Hold on.
Titan 2042 says wow, now it looks like that car is really sticking out. Good thing they're leaving.
Okay, is it working now?
Ronald Man says this is a great day. Ronald Man says nice and peaceful.
Turn on my backup camera.
Strikes of Blue says we're good. Ronald Man says student driver. Freddle Frog underscore says sorry is what working.
Okay, is that better?
Strikes of Blue says Mike sounds odd.
Is that good? Check, check, check. 1, 2. Let me see if I got pants in the back real quick. Hold on. Oh my God. Let me see if I have pants in the back. Why is this flashlight on? I must have turned that on. Must have stepped on it earlier.
Janny 269 says greetings Rellik.
Janny, what doing? Let me see if I have pants in the back and all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about?
Snickers Dad says flashlight.
No. No.
Janny 269 says ooh la la.
Ooh la la la. Alright. Are my headlights on? What does that look?
Titan 2042 says pants on the ground, pants on the ground. You might put your pants on the grill.
Looking like a fool
Robert
with your pants on the
says, I
ground.
wonder if the balloon lady can blow you up some pants.
What the hell?
Booster Boy _ says, hey Relic, what is
Booster
no
Boy,
saying?
what doing? Know what I'm saying? Okay, I can turn the fan off now. The poop smell's gone. All right. Now I can close the window. Do I have any pants? Let's see. No, I have a hoodie. I have boots. What are these? Are these pants? Ooh, I have pants. Wow, I have pants. Hell yeah. They're tactical pants, but you know, I'll take that. All right, let me change pants real quick. Uno segundo, por favor. Uno segundo, por favor. Tactical pants, yes. I have tactical pants. Now I'm really gonna look like a freaking security guard. Yep. Pretty much. Mm-hmm. Pants on the ground. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Looking like a fool. Oh my God. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Mm-hmm. These pants are a little tall, but you know, they'll just have to work. Oh, why? Why are you doing that? Okay. I haven't had to poop in the bucket in a very long time. Thank you very much. Oh man, this is going to be so much more comfortable than what I was. So much more comfortable than what I was. Man, hold up. Mm-hmm. What the hell?
Randy
Ow.
1990 says probably smells so bad in there.
I'll show y'all the pants.
Lunacy 494 says 1 hour is a very long time.
So now I'm really going to look like a freaking...
Not a bathroom van.
So now I'm really going to look like a freaking officer.
Blazing Trees 420 says MMMMM garlic bread.
MMMMM garlic bread. Oh my freaking journey. Nope. No stink.
Randy 1990 says don't show us the bucket.
They're not red today. Okay, let me show y'all my fit. You know what I'm saying? Show y'all my fit. If they didn't think. MMMMMMM garlic bread.
Rellik I is officer. Lunacy 494 says the guy in front of you hasn't left yet. Is he waiting for you to lend him a bucket?
I don't know.
Robert Van says it would be like the 20th time we got mistaken. Our police officer 494 says LOL. Edison Anna says LMAO. Sid3 Rion says LOL. Maximo62 says Relic looking good.
What the hell is
Titan
that?
2042 says
Whoa,
the
hold
timing of
on.
that guy getting in the car hilarious.
My phone is doing this stupid
Sparky
thing
Toaster
again.
says LOL guy behind you.
Hold on.
Randy
Let me
1990
let me
says
heat
Relic
my
the global
phone.
warming officer.
Let me heat my phone.
Fredo Frog _ says haha that guy was probably thinking you were the popo. Robbing
Oh my god, my phone just went all the way down to, it had 50%,
Blue says LOL he got buzzed by a
and now it went all the way down to
Ron McMahon
6%.
says he
So
was rolling a joint and got TF out of there ASAP. Lunacy 494 says must have thought you were ice. Beanie
Must have.
says he ran. Demonic Civ says classic moment. Malvinos Argentinas 99 says ahunte ahunte. Maxino 62 says you passed that relic. Malvinos Argentinas 99 says arrest him pronto.
arrest
Titan
me.
2042 says did you said you're going to eat your phone?
No, my
Tech
phone
Set
just
4
went
Light
from
says, heck, when you
50%
were
battery
eating
down to
lunch, I was
6,
thinking you
like
were an
it did when
officer
we
who
went to
had
that
the
one
build and
place.
look of one.
I think it got cold in the wind. So let me heat it up real quick with the heater. I cannot believe it did this.
Ron McMahon says that's the spirits.
Let me heat it up for a little bit. Man, it doesn't like the cold wind for some reason.
Need to get your phone a coat.
I gotta get a different
Beanie says
phone.
cold. Dawn 67,000.
I think the new phone I got coming in,
says, oh, hell no, big
I'm gonna
phone.
just use it for as my new chat phone. You know what I'm saying? The new one that I've got coming in, the new visible phone.
Maxino 62 says,
Oh, hell no,
you scared
Bigfoot.
the guy in front of you.
I think so. He got out of his car real fast.
2026 says just fart on it will warm up. Ron Man says we need vixens. The spirits have attached to us again.
The damn
Big
spirits.
Show 64 says cricket phone. Robbing Friend says I thought it was a girl in that car LOL.
Let's charge our phone.
Says we don't need vixens. Kendall 1 says we need to go see Julie.
Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground.
Battery freeze at 57f/14 LOL your battery or cable just bad.
No, I think it's my battery because when it gets chilly or when it gets wind and stuff, because right now in Galveston, it's, let me see what the temperature is. Right now here, it's 60 degrees.
Says what kind of Temu phone you have that it messes up in 60-degree weather LOL. Robinson
I'm telling
says
you.
I vacuumed, now my scar hurts.
When I was on my way over here, it had 50% battery, and it went down to 7% battery that fast. So, oh God, I need to heat up my van a little bit to warm it up. Gotta warm it up.
Ron Man says he's about to crash out on AT&T again. Travel 3R says ATM Moxie does IRL in -20C at Toronto.
I think my phone is just
21 degree. I'll trade your relic.
I think my phone is just on its last leg, to be honest.
Something messing up.
No, I think it's just, I think the battery is just going out on it.
Civ3 Rion says, did you get your phone on Temu?
No, I think the battery is just going out.
All I hear is my name's Relic. I'm a wuss cause it's cold outside. So I will use my phone as an excuse LOL.
What the hell?
Goddess Anana says, how old is the phone? Kendall 1 says, can we let Willie pitch the AT&T
Oh no,
phone
where's my hoodie?
with a baseball bat?
Where's my hoodie at? Oh my God, do I not have a freaking hoodie?
Man says, what kind of phone is it?
It's some old Android phone. Like, I don't think, I have a big hoodie in the back, but it's hard for me to fit my
Robbing Friend says you would freeze to death
my
here.
vest on with that hoodie. I have a thinner hoodie, but I needed the zip up hoodie. This one don't zip up. Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Titan 2042 says, well, at least I'll give you a good opportunity to buy a hoodie at one of the bars. Fredo Frog _
your hoodie up.
says tactical bra.
Throw your hoodie up. You know what I'm talking about? Throw your hoodie up.
Robbington says, oh no, hell no, Relic's cold.
Oh no, hell no,
Madison
Bigfoot.
Anna says maybe there's an app you aren't using running in the background that's just draining your battery. Maxino62
I'm only
says
using
my
one app,
Android
and that's
iPad
the
since 2003.
the app that does the TTS. That's it. That's the only app I'm using, is the one that does the TTS. No other app. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Let's just get a little more charge on this phone. Then I'll switch my hoodie out.
Titan 2042 says, I don't know about other phones, but my Pixel phone, they replaced the screen for free as long as it wasn't older than 2 years old. So I wonder if you can get your battery fixed for free.
This is probably, this phone is older than 2 years. You know what I'm saying? It's older than 2 years old. The sad thing is I'm gonna have to charge it while, this is gonna be an issue. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do this. Because no matter how I do this, something's gonna die. I just can't believe it went from 50, 60% all the way down to 7%, like in a matter of seconds, you know?
Titan 2042 says, wow, must be a good phone other than the battery.
Well,
then might be worth replacing depending on the cost.
I have another phone coming.
Down fast.
I had to buy a phone in order to get a visible.
Says, I remember the days when mobile phones had batteries you could swap out in seconds.
Yeah.
Sprinkles XO says you should just recharge and then restart.
I had to get a phone from Visible to get a SIM card.
Maxino62 says mine does that Relic.
And so I'll just use the Visible phone. I'll switch everything over to it and use that as the chat phone. And I won't use this one anymore since it's dying all the time anyway. Because this is a really cheap, this is a,
Sprinkles
let me see what it is.
Says freaks come out at night.
It's a, where do I find the information on the phone? Let's see. No.
Sparky Toaster says, wait, all the USB ports you have in the van. Why can't you charge up everything at same time?
No, I mean when we're walking.
Kemble1 says Visible is Verizon, so it should work good.
This is a Galaxy A20.
Sparky Toaster says, oh.
It's a Galaxy A20. It's the type of phone I have.
Lunacy 494 says settings and way on the bottom.
I think the phone probably sucks. Galaxy A20. It's probably a really old phone.
Titan 2042 says can't go wrong with Samsung. Meansbean77 says take the charging cables with you.
I am.
Amy says 7 years old. Sprinkles
7 years old, yeah.
Solar batteries,
okay.
use them when I stream there on
so
Amazon for
it's
like
7 years
$20,
old, so
and
that
then
makes
you
sense
can
that
constantly
it's
keep
giving me problems. 7-year-old battery, you know what I'm saying?
Titan 2042 says, plus I bet it's been through hell, so we'll have to give it a proper burial.
Well, yeah, it got drenched in the damn, the other day when we were doing the well stuff at SeaWorld.
Says the Galaxy A20 came out in April 2019.
Oh yeah, so it's a pretty old phone then. Okay. Yeah, that's probably why it's giving me problems.
Gamer says that's one of them government phones.
Yeah, yeah. So you can see why it's giving me issues, right? 7 years old.
Sprinkles XO says, do you
It's probably about time for an upgrade.
Titan 2042 says, and whose fault was that? LOL.
Probably time for an upgrade.
Michelle Egrefay 2004 says mine is Samsung Galaxy A16. Madison 1974 says Relic I have a Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus.
Let me put on my hoodie and then put on my vest, and then we'll be ready to go. Now I'm talking about. Put on my hoodie and then put on my vest, and we'll be ready to roll.
CV 240 says Galaxy S.
Oh my God, everything just fell on the floor. Are you freaking kidding me?
963 says good evening, Relic and Cat.
Good evening, nations. What during? What during?
Jesse says hurry up, Relic.
Oh my God! Mic still working?
Madison 1974 says it's great, and IST Mobile. Lunacy 494 says don't forget the name.
Is mic still work? I don't have a modem anymore. My sponsorship got canceled. So I won't have a modem until next weekend. I wasn't good enough.
Maximo 62 says Relic slow down.
I wasn't good enough to keep the sponsorship. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't good enough to keep the sponsorship. You feel me? Feel me?
Madison Anna says I'm on Galaxy A15. Maximo 62 says yes, Relic.
All right, let me try to get my vest on. Okay, phone just came off. Very nice. Very nice, very
Patty Lou
nice.
says that's how you know you suck at IRL. You lose your data sponsorship, LOL.
Yep, that's how you know you suck,
Lunacy
Potty Mouth.
494 says we told you to wait for no mods backpack. But
That's
no.
definitely how you know you suck. You lose your sponsorships.
Randy 1990 says sorry your text didn't make the Super Bowl, Relic. Lunacy 494 says Nomad.
I don't know why more people aren't parked here. Earlier it was packed. Yeah.
Potty does it. We don't need them anyways.
To the right, yeah.
How
I hope it's free parking.
Maxino 62 says something stopped charging.
I hope it's free parking. If not, we're all screwed. You know what I'm talking about? If not, we're all screwed.
Vandaliz Griffin says chat glitchin'.
Glitching? What does that mean? Glitching? Why y'all glitching up in here? Itching for a glitching? Oh, you know what?
Lunacy 494 says guess you know why Lupe Tortilla doesn't sponsor you now.
You better work.
Oh my God.
It's the mic swapping still.
Oh, Yolani
Makeup
has subscribed for
40,077
2
says what does it say on that building?
Oh, I'm stuck.
Work it, girl. Do your thing on the runway. You better work it, girl. Wet your lips and make love to the camera.
Ow, I just hit my freaking head. Do I have everything?
Titan 2042 says I love it. It was a dead street and then people start turning on here as soon as you start dancing.
Yep.
Lunacy 494 says bras are meant to go under your clothes.
Oh, yeah?
Jesse says work it, Relic, work it.
There we go. Plug that in. Recharging. There we go. Okay. Hope I got everything. I got my phone. I got my thing. This is this charging. That's charging.
Randy 1990 says seeing you in that gray hoodie definitely shows that that's a legit bra.
Really? The gray hoodie.
Bob Arbin says, did you lock the van?
That's all it took? Yes, I locked the van.
Lunacy 494 says you need to air tag the van one of these days.
Air tag it.
Maxino 62 says Relic got his thing.
My hoodie won't fit my head. What the hell? Ow.
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says cheer 10.
Thank you for the 10 biddies. Thank you for the 10 biddies in the city. Damn, now I'm hot.
Potty
Good
Move
Lord.
says the World of Oddities Expo is in Houston this weekend.
Yep, it's today. It's just one day only. Just today.
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says forgot I had that.
Nice. Very nice.
Potty Move says good, that's what you get for thinking 60 is cold, lol.
What the hell, Potty Move? What the hell?
Get Creamy Delish says it got warm today in our area for sure. Robbington says wasn't Willie going to that?
Yes.
CV 240 says what we be doing tomorrow.
I don't know yet.
He was like, hey, man.
I'm not quite sure.
Hey, nah, you guys good, man. You have a great night. You see, what's this?
How you doing?
Recording equipment, right?
Yep, yep.
Hell yeah. I'm on there?
Yeah, you're on there right now.
Hell
You're
yeah,
on
man.
YouTube.
Mardi Gras, everybody.
Twitch,
Have a
Says
good
it's
time.
7 here.
Huh?
Have you
I
ever
will
heard of
trade
Kick?
ya.
Kick? Yeah, I've heard of Kick.
Get Creamy Delish
The new
says
Kick,
60
not the old
is
Kick.
cold.
Yeah, like
I live in
Andrew
Texas
Ross and
because
stuff
Oh,
you
yeah,
don't
yeah.
have to shovel
Okay.
heat.
All right. Aiden Ross. Okay. Nice, nice. Hell
Potty
yeah.
Move says maybe then the
Thank
snow
you.
will
Thank you.
melt.
You too. Okay. He knows. He knows Aiden Ross. Okay. Okay.
Traveler __ says LOL. Potty Move says 60 is definitely not cold.
Man, y'all got a lot of beads.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, a whole lot of beads. Damn, son. 60 is freezing, Potty Move.
__ says, well, that's a shame.
What's up?
Robbing
Hey, how you doing?
60 is perfect weather.
There you go. All right. All right.
Usbuilt says, what city are you in? Do they do their own Mardi Gras? Potty
We're in
Move
Galveston.
says, no, lol. Texag 4 Life says Aiden Ross. Isn't he the one who won the voice?
Horn blows.
He's an egg. Potty Move says, what's up? What's up? Texag 4 Life says cheer 100.
Thank you for the 100
Green
biddies.
Chun says, is it true your
Cheered.
name used to be Real Lick before you shortened it to Relic? Scoop Dempo
Real
says
Lick?
everyone
What
been
the-
showing their titties.
What the hell?
Ethaseed 45 says that guy looked like Post Malone's brother Pre Malone. Freddlefrog _ says what's up with area. Maxino 62 says 60 is warm, 21 is cold. CV 240 says it's 70 in Arcola right now.
70.
Loyalty says Relic. How many beads does it take for you to show your titties? G. Coyman says Aiden Ross. Isn't he like that Doherty kid?
No one wants to see my titties.
32 says horn blows does the driver.
Horn blows.
Randy 1990 says Relic is a celebrity out.
Horn blows.
Green Chun says we want to see them.
The horn blows.
Get Creamy Delish says 60 is cold, 21 is colder.
21.
LOL. File just says don't say that.
21.
Maybe chat wants to see them.
21.
Green Chun says with the tactical clamps. File just says anyway. How many beats?
I don't have titties that anybody wants to see. Thank you very much.
Sleaza Gamer says I am glad I am not the only one cold when it gets below 70.
Oh yeah.
G. Coyman says horn blows for free.
70 is like good temperature. 70 to 80.
1990 says horn blows.
It wouldn't be chilly at all right now if the wind wasn't blowing so hard. But the wind is blowing.
Says he shaved them for today.
Whoa! How you doing?
What's going on?
There you go. It's so weird because all I'm doing is wearing a phone. But you would think I was walking down the street with a whole production company on my chest. In reality, it's just a cell phone. I'm like, these people never seen a cell phone before? Get more beads if you don't have a bra on? Okay. Well, there's that.
Sleazy Gamer says people love the tactical bra.
Get more beads if you don't have a bra on.
That's 62 says catching music. Goddess Amanda says I mean normal people just don't wear tattoo and best LOL. C32 says body cam. Freddle Frog underscore says it's the tactical bra, not the con.
Oh yeah.
DS Hawk says tactical bra.
Thank you for the follower.
Bio just says you get more beads, but it's cold out too.
Thank you for the follower.
Body Move says it's a tactical breast.
No. Tactical breast. Tactical breast.
Scoop Down Cookie says tactical breast best. Robbington says dollar to make you holler.
Dollar. Holla. Dollar. Holla.
Green Chum says I hope you wax your chest for this evening.
Yep. Thank you.
We're gonna scoot over here and get out of the way.
Where'd you get that from?
Him.
Let me give you another one.
Okay. How you doing? How you doing? He said for you to give me another one.
Yeah, he did. He does. He wants it on your left.
Yeah, he's not happy with it, I guess.
See,
That's strange.
Freaking anal is freaking. You know what I'm saying?
Says what a ding dong security valve.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
Now
it.
you have both of them.
Yeah, now I have two. That should be good either way now. Yeah. Level 1 hype train.
Sig 3 Rion says bro has OCD. Green Chun says retention.
Okay. There you go. Thank you. On top of things. Top 5 security in the world, Craig. Good freaking Lord.
Scoop Dem Cookie says that's why.
Jesse says you need 3 of them to get in. William Nipple says LNA. Green Chun says tie 1 to each of your clamps.
Yeah.
William Nipple says he runs a tight ship.
Yeah.
Scoop Dem Cookie says give the guy a promotion. Freddle Frog underscore says and 1 around your neck.
Yeah, exactly.
File just says take them to your titties. File just says use them like hassles. Potty Mood says I bet that guy is a blast at parties.
Oh, yeah.
Sleazy Gamer says what a power trip jerk off. Dude has nothing else in life.
Yeah, I hate people like that. I hate people like that. This is probably one of the only times in his entire life, the whole year, he gets to have power over people. So he's, oh my God, your wristband is on your right arm and not your left arm. Oh no, now you got it on both arms. Take it off the other arm. Okay.
Potty Mood says yeah, they suck. Game says some people just can't handle a little bit of power that they get.
Yep.
Wild Burrito says at least you got the armored dildos.
Oh Lord.
Freddle Frog
underscore says funny thing is they all know
what he's like.
Yeah, the other guy was making fun of him. He's like, yeah. He told me now you just walk around like this. He was like, walk around like this now next time you see him.
19 says it's the end of the world that it's on the wrong arm.
Yeah. Yep. Well, I might slip the other one off my hand and give it to somebody through the gate, and they'll get in, and Galveston will lose that $26.
Told him your left arm was allergic to it.
Yep.
That's why it's on your right one, LOL.
Yep, I'm allergic to
says,
vinyl.
Well, look at you flipping children the bird.
Yeah, I didn't know those kids were there.
Why does the mic go from loud to low and back?
I didn't know those kids were there when I was turning the corner, so it looked like I was flipping them off.
Says your mic is still doing the same thing.
Well, hold on. Let's see.
Traveler __ says yeah. Mike is FCKD. Etha Seed 45 says should have put it on your third arm.
Okay, let's try this. How's that?
Body Move says wow. Relic. Wow. We know you hate kids, but that's a little.
I didn't know they were there, Potty Moose. I didn't know they were there.
Van Wyck says those sound like headlight woos.
They do. There's a whole lot of screaming going on. Y'all know what that means. Oh, damn. I can't even get past this street. Okay, dude. Like, I'm walking straight towards them. There's nothing I can do about it. They're all right in front of me. Like... Shit.
Dig into Fun says before she came.
He says I agree. You probably didn't know the kids were there, but I bet you were hoping there was kids around the corner so you could flip them off like that.
Nope.
Jesse says damn it. Beanie says tiny. File just says oh titties. Beanie says crazy clown. Scoop Down Cookie says man Relic gets to see titties but I don't. Superstream Server says scene switch to live. Lunacy 494 says same thing. Butts in and out. Potty Move says LOL Relic sounding like a virgin. OMG there's boobs everywhere LOL. Malvanas Argentina's 99 says almost. Sid 3 Rion says safely driving at all times yet.
Well, there would not have been anything I could do about that because
says Relic doesn't like titties
of my location. I was forced to walk straight that direction for like 3 minutes.
Quick thinking with that truck.
So
Nightwolf 42077 says missing that senior truck. Relic needed new pants. File just says there were at least 11 boobs in that shop.
There's a lot. Y'all, please tell me, can one of the mods go back and see if that was caught on camera?
Green Chun says, can you take me higher? Michelle Egrafay 2004 says show and release the boobies. Lunacy 494 says she devil see a Sullivan. Stoke the temptation. Randy 1990 says Relic acting like he's never seen boobs.
Never seen boobs.
Seed 45 says to a place where blind men see.
Never seen boobs
says
before.
Yep, we all seen it LOL. Beanie says yep, we saw it all.
Do I need to delete the VOD?
35 says hello Relic. File just says
hello.
Thanks for the titty, Relic. Randy 1990 says he'd rather be.
Hello, dancer.
Scoop Down Cookie says what I missed a titty. Green Chun says golden streams. Etha Seed 45 says yeah.
Let's see if they're doing anything interesting at the show.
430 says I've got boobs, so they don't impress me. Etha Seed 45 says LOL. Lone Mormon 710 says first question is do you have beads? That's the most important. Second, are you in New Orleans? Are you in Galveston?
Galveston.
Lyle Parada says boo-ba. Randy 1990 says I like when the girls tie beads around their boobies. It's cool. Zumi says where's Automod and I wanna fight Automod. Beanie says this man is going to get more food.
No more food.
When the girls tie their boobies around the beads. It's cool. PS Hop says Potty Move says just like that. Number 9. Your good
just missed another show.
Dem Cookie says I went back and checked no boobies on screen.
I guess we're just not meant to see a show.
Says get up on stage and twerk.
I guess we're just not meant to see a show.
Beanie says is that a streamer. Green says country step. Robbington says I love that song. Moonsy 494 says no voices to play with anyone. File just says make the rockin' world go round round. Gretel Frog _ says was the blue die again. Green Chun says it wasn't meant to be.
It was just not meant to be, Rentome. Not meant to be, Rentome.
494 says you keep covering the show chat wants to see.
Oh yeah?
Eva C45 says you are the show relic so go get up on stage. Malvinas Argentina's 99 says the audio is fun. Robbing Friend says it's 25 minutes till 6. File just says quick, show your titties to the balcony. File just says you can get some free beads. Potty Move says chat knows porn is free, they are that hard up to see boobies lol. Malvinas Argentina's 99 says jump jump. File just says you know you want some. Green Chun says sometimes accepting when something wasn't meant to be is a very freeing feeling. Muddy _4 times.
I knew that was coming. I saw it a mile away.
Potty Move says
I knew that was coming. I saw that a mile away.
Potty Move says the sound keeps cutting in and out. Muddy _4 times 4 GMC says oh god boobies. Lunacy 494 says come on mom. Green Chun says the mic has been going in and out for a while.
I don't know what's wrong with the mic.
494 says, and you kept looking from a mile away. Scoop Down Cookie says it's okay if you see I won't tell anyone. 32 says PFD sounds good. Any for you to decide, just saying hello. Potty Mood says is it not plugged in all the way? Eva Seed 45 says that was some Zip 3 Pound says sounds like sluggish heat.
Alright, let's try this, see if this is better. Who just rated? Hold on.
Michelle Everfay 2004 says welcome
Who just rated?
Where's Rellik located at right now?
Dynamite Twins, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out to the Dynamite Twins? We're at Mardi Gras, trying not to get banned. I'm about to test the mic again because it's so loud over here. Okay, let me know if the mic works this time. Alright, let's see if it works this time. How's that? Is that working? Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out to the Dynamite Twins, y'all?
Says be looking for the naked boobies. Dynamite Twin says hi Rob. It's so cold in NYCRT now. Wanted to see people not looking frozen. Green Chun says I'll let you know.
Mic check 1 2.
Says looks warm by you.
It looks warmed up by you. Yeah, it was almost 70 today.
Dynamite Twin says how's Mardi Gras?
Almost 70 degrees. We're about to be back in the 80s already in Texas.
494 says so far it is. Green Chun says it was working when you said it.
1 2 1 2.
Back again. Lunacy
Mominator, what's doing?
Says 3.
What doing?
Mominator says it's Buad.
Mominator.
Raven 500,000 says welcome Raiders.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Check baby 1
Check
2.
baby, check baby 1 2. Check baby 1. All I want to do is zoom, in a boom, boom.
That sounds like heaven right about now. Beanie says almost 70 and been saying it's so cold I'll stream.
Because of the wind?
Green Chun says I think it's not on the external mic. Sounds good though.
It's on the external mic right now.
Lucy 494 says it's working. Mom.
The wind makes it cold, Potty Move. The wind makes it chilly. If there was no wind, it would be freaking.
Malvinas Argentina's 99 says better now.
Better now? Okay.
The Go Trace says hi Relic. How was your day? Scoop Duck Cookie says Relic would be missing if he didn't come back fast. Connor Rip says oh my god it's 59 with the wind. It's minus 14 here plus the wind LOL. Mom and Adder says just watching. We'll never get to go to this, so thank you. Eva Seed 45 says wind makes it like what 57 at lowest NY is way below that.
59, yes. 59.
Green Chun says the quality dropped a few seconds after you asked if it was working, so I think it switched.
Oh, look at these masks, y'all. Ooh, I like these masks. Hold on. Beat pimp. Look at that mask. Can y'all see it?
Mama Firefly says you should buy one. Green Chun says it's a party here. Muddy _4 × 4 GMC says it is -8 here and feels like -26. Scoop Dem Cookie says is that a ball sack bead necklace? Beanie says like the one you wanted. Potty Move says kinda. Freddle Frog _ says nice. Green Chun says wow that's a fancy mask.
Is this a freaking... What the hell?
Green Chun says Puma Monster has that exact dragon mask. Muddy _4 × 4 GMC says yep it's frigid here. Splash Bros 224 says
what the hell?
177 says hi Relic.
Hello.
Green Chun says get the chicken.
It's a freaking chicken wearing a bikini.
45 says DS Hop says LOL.
These are female
Rion
masks.
says lol. Malvinas Argentina's 99 says LOL. Michelle Agrafay 2004 says LSD. Etha Seed 45 says Stacy what are you doing out of the van? Green Chun says huh. Scoop Dem Cookie says we lagging bad. Green Chun says it's the perfect mask for you then.
Oh yeah?
says that tint must be made of tin. Potty Move says at least that one is nice. The blow up dog.
Did they have it in male colors? Oh, they got one on this side.
Move says and it's like the perfect size for him too. Dawn 67,777 says oh well no Bigfoot. Green says how much are they?
We found y'all's pecker whistle that y'all talk about all the time. I can't get in there to see the mask. There's too many people.
All is LSD. Jesse says they have. Green Green Chun says get some tassels for your tactical claps. Potty Move says that Valiant must have kicked him. Green Chun says plants. Robinson says we can't see shit. Scoop Dem Cookie says anyone got a bucket of water?
I can't get in there. There's too many people.
Need a big OL leaf to wear around LOL.
They had the famous whistle there. But I couldn't get in there. Too many people.
Green Chun says describe smell.
What's it like now? Can y'all see? Can y'all see?
Sparky Toaster says Mike's still cutting out. Lunacy 494 says there goes the mic again. Maybe it's the cold. Potty Move says yes better. Gretel Frog _ says all good.
I couldn't get into that shop. There were too many people.
Green Chun says yeah, it was just that vendor's metal cage. CH Smokey says I wonder if I can get part out the back of my truck. Etha Seed 45 says better. Green Chun says video is good. Mike is cutting out. Mom and Adder says yes. Jesse East says yes. Robert Man says do not pull out.
Mike's cutting out? Okay, hold on.
67,777 says
Robinson says Mike is good now. Scoop Dem Cookie says okay, I'm leaving Florida and moving to Texas. Green Chun says it's working now.
Let me try something different.
Green Chun
Hold
says
on.
external mic is working. Floyd's Fork says get them tits out Rellik.
Let's try this way. I'm gonna plug it in a different direction. Let me know if that works. Is that better? Mic check, mic check. Is that better?
DS Hawk says Modelo time food. Scoop Dem Cookie says Modelo time.
Modelo time, fool.
Ron Redman says binoculars.
Is that better?
Green Chun says ha.
Is that better?
Lunacy 494 says sounds good so far. Potty Move says it's like it's trying to pull between the phone mix and the other one. Floyd's Fork says better. Green Chun says sounds like you unplugged it. Gretel Frog
I plugged it back in.
says good for now.
But I plugged it in
Mom
different.
and Adder
I
says
flipped it
much
around.
better. Malvinos Argentinas 99 says Rich is upstairs, horse downstairs. Dawn 67,777.
Better for now?
Green
Okay.
Chun says it was Potty Move says better for now.
Okay.
Sparky Toaster says give it 3 minutes for a valid test. Green Chun says flip it back.
Definitely that.
Scoop Dem Cookie says LOL. Potty Move says those were some nice boobies that just showed while you were messing with the mic.
Do not tell me that.
CH Smokey says I get to go buy an exercise bike. Will you live in wild AF? Ishaya Boyley says thought she was gonna flash right in front of the camera. Scoop Dem Cookie says Rellik is in dangerous territory. I love it. Randy 1990 says I was gone for a bit. Has Rellik flashed his invisible penis yet? Potty Move says they looked like a double D pair. Dawn
What the hell, Potty Move?
67,777 says love you Rellik. Green Chun says the camera is not on him cause he's wearing his dominatrix outfit. Potty Move says yeah it was pretty hot LOL.
Yep. Knew that was coming.
Randy 1990 says, if Rellik flashed it would just look like a giant bush in between his legs. Scoop Dumb Cookie says, dang I can't say the nip word. Pinballa says, I mean if it's a quick flash and the streamer
Mama Firefly,
didn't
thank
need
you
to
for
get it,
gifting
then
us up
why
to
ban?
Smokey.
Green Chun says, this band sounds really good. Fredo Frog
Why didn't my alerts work?
Ishaya Boyley says, can you describe them since we can't see LOL? Potty Move says, you are the booby police.
Show y'all the band?
You
Okay.
can't show one then hide the others LOL.
Think I'm trolling you? No, I'm
Crazy
not.
Fix One says, I
They've
don't
been going.
understand
They've
why
been
women
going
want
for
to show their
hours, y'all.
titties for
Like
some plastic.
early today, they were already.
Show us the band for a minute.
They were already
Robin says,
taking
I
care of
think he's
business.
trolling us.
Oh God.
Scoop Dumb Cookie
Oh
says,
God.
why is there so many kids here?
Oh God. It's like dodging land.
Randy
It's like dodging landmines around
says,
here.
man, these little boys.
Why are there so many kids here? Because Texas is built different. They don't care.
Strikes of Blue says boobs. Kendall 1 says kids love tits too. And
961 says hi Rellik in chat.
Hello, M1. What doing?
lived up their
I don't
back
think
in
I
the
can get
90s.
close
It's
enough to
always
show
been a
y'all
hot
the band.
spot for Boobas. Scoop Dumb Cookie says, my dad took me to Hooters as a kid. I thought that was wild, but this is awesome. Howdy Mood says, LOL, Rellik sounds like a creeper. Yelling oh god like that about some boobies. Lucy 494 says, and there went the mic. Strikes of Blue says the mic is doing it again. It again. CH Smoke Blue says it's going in and out. Sparky Coaster says Mike cutting out again. Don 67,777 says oh hell no Bigfoot. Green Chun says love you Rellik. Civ 3 Rion says that band is good holy. Melvin Argentinas 99 says is Rellik short or people here are tall. Ishaya Boyley says Mike check Mike check. Green Chun says they're playing our song. Potty Mood says I'm not Rand 1090 says I tried to order at Hooters as a young one time and I couldn't stop staring at her check. She was flattered, my parents were not. Kevin Ford says the drunk stuff all made it here is Ishaya Boyley says they thought for something. CH Smokey says to my bet there's no parking left on LOL. Potty Mood says LOL worried about music so hard. Let's go.
Is this a famous band? I don't know who they are.
Dumb Cookie says great music. Randy 1990 says right on. Potty Move says might be. Green Chun says wow his voice and their instrument tone sound so good. Potty Move says what's the name?
Wade Bowen. Wade Bowen.
1990 says he's been showing boobies all day. It's like live
Wade
porn.
Bowen.
Kendall 1 says Wade Brown. Jesse says this is a drinking music. I like it. Rellik.
Drinking music,
Michelle
Jesse?
Aggravated
Okay.
2004 says Wade Bowen.
We sing for
Ishaya
boobas?
Boyley says we sing for boobas. Kendall 1 says Bowen.
I'm assuming he's well known
he's a
because that
legit
place is
county
freaking
singer.
packed over there.
Kendall 1 says Wade
And
Booba.
people were singing along to
Green
the
Chun
song.
says it sounds
So,
like a famous 90s band.
so
I
I'm
can't remember
assuming
which one.
people know who he is.
Potty Move says he is a country singer-songwriter.
He's a what? He's a legit country singer? Okay. Wade Booba. Wade Booba.
Strikes of Blue says I think your mic doesn't like the loud sounds.
Yeah, I think it's just so loud that the mic
Green
is
Chun
getting
says,
like.
good to hear there's still good music out there.
I think
Jesse
it's-
East says, Relic, you need a girlfriend. Body
think
Move
it's-
says, so you can get hit with a strike. Cause it's not cover LOL.
Oh well, I mean today is going to be copyright strikes anyway, so it don't matter about the
Sleazy
music at
Gamer
this
says,
point.
redneck noise, all it is.
It don't matter about the music at this point. The entire stream is nothing but copyrighted
Scoop Dem
music.
Cookie says he only has
You know what I'm saying?
30,000 subscribers.
C494 says LOL.
It's like all copyrighted music today, so it is what it is. Know what I'm talking about?
Potty Move says it don't ratter, huh? LOL.
Not today, it don't, because I can't monetize
Strikes
today's
Blue
stream
says
on
we're
YouTube.
back in Taboo
So,
area.
oh God, what the hell? Today, no matter. Oh wow, it's 5 minutes until the parade. What the hell is happening? Oh damn.
Green Chun says, are you wearing your tactical chest mount? Scoop Dem Cookie says country music is not redneck noise. How dare you? Strikes of Blue says they flashed but we couldn't see it. Lunacy 494 says Relic knows where the boobas are and keeps going back to it. Potty Move says I was making fun of you for saying ratter. And not matter LOL. Randy 1990 says 5 minutes until the parade my ass. Green Chun says horse parade. Ishaya Boyley says poor horse that cop was thick. Malvinas Argentina's 99 says Cerdos.
Seems like you know what you're doing here. Can you take our picture real quick?
Of course.
Thank you.
Scoop Dem Cookie says when you see cops with cowboy hats on you better not F around. Potty Move says I seen you checking out that horse cop Randy. Naughty naughty. Randy 1990 says careful to not film the horse's cop. Strikes
How
of
many
Blue
is it?
says they must
Oh, God,
bring in
it's-
police
I
from
thought it
all
was
over
4, but
Texas
it's like
for this.
50.
Green Chun says that'll be $5. Potty Move says that will be $10.
Oh wow.
Freddle Frog _ says hello
Ready?
people.
Okay.
Sid Free
Ready?
Leon says pro cameraman right
One. Are you in the picture? No. Okay.
Jesse East says let me see your boobs. Scoop Dem
Okay.
Cookie says take you time guys.
On the count of 3, say
Randy
titties.
1990
Okay.
says haha jinx Donna.
1,
Kendall
2,
1 says cut their
3.
tits off.
That was a terrible
Potty Move
titties.
says we are not
We need
here all
more
day.
enthusiasm.
Take the
Okay.
pic.
1,
Other
2,
_
3.
says LOL.
Okay. That'll work. Have a good day.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Malvinas Argentina's 99
You're welcome.
says 200.
Terrible
Strikes of Blue
titties.
says ha 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 ha.
That was a boring
Potty
titty.
Move says
What
wow weak ass tits. DS Hawk says more titties.
More
Strikes
titties.
of Blue says LMAO. Green Chun says you're the best hype man Relic.
Yes.
Scoop Dem Cookie says wow.
I try my
Randy
best.
1990 says ha 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 ha.
There's horse poop in the floor. Horse poop on the
Scoop Dem
ground.
Cookie says I'm embarrassed. Randy
You're embarrassed.
1990
Sorry.
says what if they were churchgoers?
Oh, everybody's lining up for the parade.
Kendall 1 says there are probably a lot of terrible
Tittles here tonight.
Eh.
Ishaya Boyley says terrible, but at least they didn't bust them out on 3 count.
Green Chun says a church outing.
Oh, I'm so glad. Oh my God, what if they? Oh my God, I didn't even think about that.
Potty
What
Move
if they
says
would have whipped out their titties on
You
the
should
count
have
of 3?
deleted the pics for not being happy to shout titties.
these LOL.
What the hell?
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says show me the boobies damn it. Scoop Dem Cookie says I am embarrassed.
Is there
for
anything
that. That
happening
was
at the
not
show
impressive.
now?
Van Wyck says fresh road apples. Green Chun says LMAO.
Is there anything happening on the show yet? We've tried to see something all day, and all we got to see was a couple of balloon animals and a hula hoop. Anything? Anything? Nope. Okay. Nothing happening.
Green Chun says get on stage and dance. Potty Move says they look like they going to have a circle jerk. That's why they didn't want to say titties LOL.
Oh yeah?
Ishaya Boyley says if there isn't a crowd then it's boring lol. Randy 1990 says they would have flashed on 3 Rellik would have been like OMG UW that's gross. Green Chun says do some improvisational dance.
Improvisational.
Argentina's 99 says empty place.
Improvisational. Improvisational.
Green Chun says improvisational.
Improvisational. Improvisational.
Ludum says what is a hot dog worth there?
Like $20.
Kai 4 says what's wrong with the mic?
Like 20. What's wrong with the mic? The mic messed up? Oh my god, this mic is driving me crazy. How about now? Hold on.
Ishaya Boyley says was that Bubba? Malganos Argentina's 99 says improvisation. Potty Move says the mic sucks ass. Ludum says sound in and out. Sid 3 Rion says did you bust the plug?
Huh. I'm not sure.
Green Chun says every step you take, every move you make, the mic cuts out.
Well, I don't like that. I need to fix it.
Potty Move says it's been messed up. It works for a minimum, messes up.
Huh. I don't know if it's because there's so much noise here. Like, I can't express to y'all how loud it is here. You know what I'm saying? It's so freaking loud. So I don't know if that's what's doing it or what.
Kendall 1 says haven't heard Lil Wayne in forever. Green Chun says every stream you create, I'll be watching you. Dan Wick says chat's fault. Says Lil Wayne is the man.
Because it's really loud.
Superstream server says scene switch to ERB. Superstream server says scene switch to live. James says that's a good point. It could be your noise reduction, not knowing what to do. Michelle Everfay 2004 says he needs a better mic or a Bluetooth earbuds.
I think it's because it's so loud here that there's noise coming from every direction, and it just doesn't know what to do.
67,777 says, oh hell no, Bigfoot coming to get you Rellik.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Gretel Frog _ says to be honest with the other mic was fine.
But this is the same mic I've been using for like 8 months now. I haven't changed mics. It's the same mic, so I don't know what's going on with it. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, over here is where they were doing more headlight exposures. More headlight exposures. You know what I'm talking about?
Ishaya Boyley says goopy the loudness. Beanie says Mike has been like it nearly the whole stream.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're not fully charged or something.
Reem Chun says maybe the connector wiggled to the point it got damaged.
Maybe.
Ishaya Boyley says gotta.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe.
It's Billet 1 says booba.
Maybe it's the
says
connector.
poor Mike. Rellik works him hard. Randy 1990 says Rellik, why don't you like boobies? Reem
I have
Chun
no
says
problem.
maybe get an extension cord for it.
Extension
Jesse
cord?
says headlight exposure.
What
I
do you
like
mean?
it.
Say hi, Pedro.
Don 67,777 says Rellik, I just lost my Uncle Jackie Sunday.
I'm sorry to hear
Green
that.
Chun says dude, this band is amazing.
I'm sorry to hear
Randy
that.
1990 says you've seen prejudice against boobies. Potty Move says Rellik likes boobies. As long as he doesn't have to see them lol.
Whoa, what's happening
Randy
over here?
1990 says Rellik's twin in front of him.
What's happening over here?
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says Rellik likes to be in a shower naked with 5 guys.
Oh, there's another band over here. What?
It's Rellik I says forecasting Connecticut today call for 1 to 3 inches of snow. We got
Hell
7
no.
W's weather. Jesse's says boo. DS Hawk says fun fact most people have sucked a booby.
Play that flute, hey?
Last time I went into a porta potty at an event like this, someone zipped TV and tape. Green Chun says feel good relics. This is a special night, and you're a very special person.
Your transgressions ain't a rose in my bones if you could not tell. I find comfort in knowing. Lord, forgive us for boys and me.
Damn, they sound pretty good.
Good song. 91,990 says 3 doors down, sooner died. Caesar Gamer says walk out killing noise.
Pretty good. Just very loud. Very, very loud everywhere I go.
Ruben says you have lots of beats on Rellik. Caesar Gamer says this event never heard of Phantom. Randy 1990 says same guy. Vanwick says what? DS Hawk says long and caring. Says if it's too loud, you're
Oh my
too
god.
old. Oh wait, you are old AF.
Holy
LOL.
crap. All right, there we go. There we go. I hear squeaky toys.
Hey, you dumped that girl.
I bet she's cold right now.
I hope she was already
Yes.
to be cold. She's
I'm
all
glad Yeah.
someone got her wet.
Yeah. Well, you know. Look at her, looking all miserable. She's looking all miserable. Look.
How you call?
Oh. Oh. Fuck. Oh.
Please don't start yourself. Potty Move says, did you bring water with you? X down south X says brew. Mario Terra says WTF. Potty Move says, are you kidding me? Green Chum says, oh hell nah. Robinson says, OMG. Says he says really. Reflex 1967 and Alex says, LOL 3 backslash. Mazel says hi. Keep it 1,000.
Ow! Oh my god, I just walked right into that. Ow! Damn, it got all over me. What the hell? Oh, I just hit it again. Good freaking Lord. Oh, that cut my face. Oh my God. Oh, it just cut me across the face. Oh, I walked right into it twice. Damn, forced stop.
Jackson says shut phone down and restart it.
I tried that. It didn't work. I tried that. That also did not work. It's a different crack.
Rick says you have to force stop.
How do I force stop?
32 says PMD. I wish I was high like you today. LOL.
I can't force stop. It won't give me an option to force stop it. Oh, damn. They just... Did y'all see that red?
Maxino62 says Rellik get new glasses. Superstream server says scene switch to live.
The whole freaking app crashed on me.
Randy 1990 says Rellik, can we at least get a side boob shot of someone? Hottie Move says and we back.
The whole app crashed on me.
Jesse says this videos you always get hurt. Why? Rellik. Green Chun says welcome back.
Everybody have fun tonight. Everybody ring tom tonight.
Scoop Down Cookie says yes, I'd boob would be good.
What the hell?
Strikes of Blue says you're a long ways from the parade.
I kept walking until I could connect back.
One says Creed. Malvinas Argentina's 99 says Creed. Kendall 1 says yeah. Randy 1990 says Rellik seems like a big time Creek guy. Malvinas Argentina's 99 says cool. Green Chun says my friend. Jesse East says make me higher Rellik. I wanna go high. Malvinas Argentina's 99 says I like so much that band.
You like that band? Nobody knows the name of my band. Da 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 da.
Scoop Dem Cookie says hell yeah, Creed is a Olive band. Randy 1990 says is 3 doors down there. Too soon. Malvinas Argentina's 99 says yeah. Robin Grin says I think I'm gonna make a bacon cheeseburger for supper.
What the hell? The hell was that? What's happening right now? What is that?
Eminem's new hits. He's got some pretty good new hits.
What's playing through my speaker?
1990 says that makes me want bacon wrapped cookies.
What is happening right now?
Blue says someone's
What is happening? What is happening?
Cookie says I hacked into your speaker.
What is playing through my speaker?
Right if you lightning says James says someone hijacked your speaker.
Is this a sound alert?
House 420 says audio from other sources. Body says Santa. Maximo 62 says Rellik has been hacked.
Is this a sound alert?
Strikes of Blue says someone hacked into your speaker. Malvinas Argentina's 99 says Malvinas Argentina's 99 says thanks. Scoop Down Cookie says any other song requests chat.
What is this? Hello? Mods, what is this?
James says it's got a good beat to it.
Hello?
Malvinas Argentina's 99 says 42,077 says
Mods? Hello?
Raven 500,000 says I'm eating chicken and broccoli. Strikes of Blue says I think it connected to someone's boo-boo.
What the hell was that?
Potty Move says maybe it's Too Deaf telling us he is okay.
What was that?
Hunter Demin says I have no idea. Strikes of Blue says too. Hunter Demin says it's not me. Mario Terra says it's not sound alerts. Potty Move says not the mods. Tech Guy Brian says this is a future muted VOD LOL. Scoop Dem Cookie says okay I turned it off, I won't mess with it.
You turned it off? Okay, that's good. That is good. I'm glad you turned it off. Thank you so much.
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says it's any of us. DS Hawk says always blaming the mods geek. Maximo 62 says Rellik it was too deaf letting us know he's okay.
Was it too deaf?
Potty Move says love how he always blames us.
Because y'all are the ones that have control over all of
I
that.
hope you're having a fantastic time.
Having a great time. Great time. Just got to be on guard, you know what I'm saying? Make sure nothing slips out on stream. Because you know, so we got to have our eyes peeled and be looking.
Potty Move says obviously not LOL. Cosby didn't do it.
To the left, to the left.
There used to be a few that would come in here and hang out. But that was years ago.
Come on, come on.
Jesse says looking.
Oh, damn. Okay, there you go. You're welcome. To the left.
42,077 says this is so cool.
Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Hey. Hey. Let's go. Let's go. B Bobbles in the chat. B Bobbles in the chat. B Bobbles in the chat. B Bobbles, where you at? We gonna have a good time tonight. It's right, Mardi Gras, and we feeling tight on Bourbon Street. Not really. We in Galveston with not Willie. Oh no, he be drinking straight out the bottle. Watch it now. They hitting full throttle on the freeway, going about 99. Everybody out here trying to grind. They in the line. They dancing real. We can fire, say what's the deal. Sometimes it's windy, a little bit of chill, but we gotta get it now. So tell me how you feel. You know they moving up the damn hilly. So hilly, I say what the dilly. And shout out to everybody from Texas all the way to the East Coast up in Philly. Let's go. Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. This song is a vibe, y'all. This song is a vibe. Let me see you just. Let me see you just. Wobble.
62 says the little girl is good.
Wobble, wobble. Wobble, wobble. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Whoa. Yeah, yeah.
Don 67,777 says hi Rellik.
Hello, Don. What doing?
Jesse says let me see your booty.
Whoa. Whoa, la boo boo. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. I thought they had an EDM DJ over there on this other stage, but I guess they're not having that this time. You know what I'm saying? You don't realize how big these horses are until they're right up on top of you.
777 says, watching my favorite place.
How was your job?
Those horses are freaking huge, y'all. Them horses is huge.
Potty Move says how big the what is.
The horses.
On top of you. LOL.
How big the horses are.
Green
What are you
Chun
talking
says
about?
right up on top of you.
What?
Maxino62 says the horses are
The
beautiful.
horses are big.
Jesse says thank you Relic for this.
You're welcome, Jesse.
I love it.
You love it, Jesse?
Thank you a lot for real.
You love it, Jesse? As long as you love it, Jesse, that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? As long as you love it, that's all that matters. I'm just glad we were able to recover from the crazy first parade we had.
Ishaya Boy
Because that
says
was
the lights have a way to turn noise cancellation off.
that was rough.
Potty Move says most are LOL. If not, it's called a phone. Green Chun says you should take us into Rocket Fizz sometime.
Rocket
Don
Fish?
67,777 says oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh hell no
Randy
Bigfoot.
1990 says Relic how girthy are the horses pop.
What the hell? All right, there we go. There we go. I hear squeaky toys.
Hey, you dumped that girl.
I bet she's cold right now.
I hope she was already
Yes.
fixing to be cold. She's
I'm
all
glad
Yeah.
someone got her wet.
Yeah. Well, you know, look at her, looking all miserable. She's looking all miserable. Look.
How you call?
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Please don't start yourself. Potty Move says, did you bring water with you? X down south X says brew. Mario Terra says WTF. Potty Move says, are you kidding me? Green Chun says, oh hell nah. Robinson says, OMG. Joe says, IRL. Kenny #4, he says, really. Reflex 1967 and Alex says, LOL 3 backslash. Marvel says hi. Secret 1000.
Ow. Oh my God, I just walked right into that. Ow. Damn, it got all over me. What the hell? Oh, I just hit it again. Good freaking Lord. Oh, that cut my face. Oh my God. Oh, it just cut me across the face. Oh, I walked right into it twice. Damn, forced stop.
Jackson says shut phone down and restart it.
I tried that. It didn't work. I tried that. That also did not work. It's a different crack.
Rick says you have to force stop.
How do I force stop?
32 says PMD. I wish I was high like you today. LOL.
I can't force stop. It won't give me an option to force stop it. Oh, damn. They just... Did y'all see that wreck? Holy moly. He just slammed right into that car.
If it's the sounds you are wanted to fix.
What the hell?
Says, so the hunt's still going.
Oh my God. I do not need this type of delay.
Says, I sure hope you're wearing your
He drove right into that car. What the hell?
Says in the settings. Go to apps. Then force stop it. Travel 3R says when a 2 says, is that raw chicken? Spook Pink and Amigra Lulu says just like those vids of deer eating meat.
What he got up though?
War Lyric says, damn, he be eating raw chicken.
Kieran 13 says LMA.
It's crazy. That duck is going through your bag getting all your chicken.
Phoebe says Relic running in.
He's eating it all. Yeah, he's already ate like 2 or 3 of them. He keeps pulling it all out. I've never seen that before. They don't give a damn around here.
Tariq says, how does a duck eat chicken? LOL.
What the hell?
Argentina's 99 says cannibal duck.
He's slowly pulling them out one at a time and eating all of them.
Says, I never seen it.
Here comes the rest of them. They're going to attack that chicken. Wow. That's crazy.
7 says that duck go and get suck eating raw meat. LOL.
What the?
Yellow Jacket says
I did not. I have never seen a duck eat chicken before like that. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Cherry Tariq says they
He's leaving with the chicken bone in his mouth.
Man says they want to go to Hooters.
What the heck? That's very large. It's creating bubbles in about a 20-foot radius. Oh, I think I reached where it's gonna let go.
MRNia Trip says I am sure there are catfish in this. Cherry Tariq says alligator.
Oh!
Nothing says hook.
Look.
Says Forte says Davy
Look.
Jones Locker maybe.
There's a freaking shrimp just swimming on the water. Can y'all see it?
Uncledges 68 says it's a car.
Look. It's the first time I've seen a shrimp just swimming along.
Potty Move says I really hope SpongeBob doesn't get mad when he comes back in his chair. Colin says confirm.
What the hell?
Watchman says WTF. Cool enough for he says I'll move.
What the hell? That's one way. That's one way to move the carts out of the way.
Says
What the?
Says go kart Narcan. PX Daniel 70 says LMAO. Our Jeffrey cheated near 9,341 says no it's not that.
Is that an earring? We found an earring, y'all. Look. This is our first earring we've ever found. Wow.
Pep Top League says at least it wasn't a butt plug.
Our first earring ever. Look at that. We can mark that down. I've never found an earring before.
Chatterdack Low 96 says, how are you doing today, Relic?
Huh. I'm doing. God damn! Freaking! Are you trying to kill me? Is that what's happening? You're trying.
Toaster says, what name brand is that rechargeable lantern? Looks like a good one.
God, what was that? Oh, it was the freaking charger. Oh God, I thought something was jumping at me. It's the freaking charger. Holy crap. Good freaking Lord. The freaking charger got me. Strange. How does that even work? Oh, it's horns down there. What the hell? Okay. What is this? I must get a picture from up here because this is such a strange place. How about a video? Because this is just a really odd place. It's a flat tire.
Says both. They were pulled over for speeding and wrecked.
No, it's a flat tire.
And meth says speeding.
Oh, it's the monks. It's the monks, y'all. Somebody clip. Get out of the way, you truck. The cops pulled the monks over.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk, y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart, y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital